Hi, everyone. It's Wanda with the Armchair Cat Advocate, and Dawn is here as well. And she's got a whole new setup behind the curtain. Instead of the Wizard Oz, don't pay attention to that man behind the curtain. Don't pay attention to those cats behind the curtain. And we have, so before we get started, and there's not a lot of people in here yet, so maybe, well, I'll just say it now, and because nobody else is here right now. Fury is, I don't know. I have no idea where he is right now. I think he's out in the kitchen. I think he's out in the back room sleeping. We'll get him at some point. Um, yeah, no, I wasn't. I wanted you to be a mod. If you don't, if look, I bestowed upon you the power of the wrench, Mark. Show us that you are worthy. You're welcome. See, Catitude doesn't have. Yeah, where is Catitude anyway? There's the Russ. Go get him, girl. Okay, so serious topic before Dawn starts, because so the way we're going to work this tonight is I have the trigger warning up about mental health and trauma issues because Dawn and I were talking earlier today because there's an issue that's come up that wait till she gets in here, Mark. We're just gonna let it go. So we were talking today because we've had an issue that's come up, and we were trying to discuss how to address it. And so this is what we've come up with. So we're going to. I don't know. Russ isn't in here all the time. Well, neither are you, but Russ is busy. He's got a life, Mark, apparently. That
he just works way too much.
He works way too much.
We have to feed the beasts or they will eat us.
Yeah. So this is what's happening. So we are, in light of the conversation we had, the healing stream that we had, where Dawn had her say, Nunya had a bit of, she got some closure. We all got some closure. And Dawn wanted to have her say and tell her side of the story. And after that, a lot of things started to happen. So we started to have, both of us had people reaching out that used to be very active on this channel, but then with the drama that kind of went away, and now they're reaching back out. And so Dawn and I had to sit down and talk about how do we deal with this, because there's a lot of, there's still a lot of healing to be done. There's still a lot of upset. There's still a lot of hurt feelings on both sides. There was a lot of miscommunication, a lot of angst on both sides, and we're trying to get past all that and get the channel back to what it's supposed to be about, which is cats. So this is basically how we're handling it. And Dawn, if you want to add to this, then please do. But basically what we're looking at is this. Yes, there were people that were a big part of our community that then decided that Dawn and I were not good people, or that, we were guilty of what we were being accused of. And so they may have said things that were not the nicest things about myself, Dawn, the channel, whatever. But in light of things coming out, and apparently there's some other issues that people are now seeing that is causing people concern. And, we have people that are coming back that are saying, I think, maybe we're not digging the energy over there like we were, and we're concerned about it. And we, basically we'd like to make amends. We'd like to have some grace here. And It's very hard because we're dealing with, I think, people that love animals and that love animals with the kind of passion that people in this channel love animals. I think a lot of them have experienced trauma of one form or another. And that's why we love animals so much, because we don't get judged by them. We can relate better to them. They relate better to us than people do. There's not that, we know that they're not going to intentionally hurt us like people can sometimes. And I think we also have to look at it's social media, and so people are only hearing what's being told to them. So if they're only hearing one side of the coin, like I only heard one side about Mark, that's why I reached out to Mark, and I should have done that earlier, but I didn't. But Mark still forgave me. The same with Uncle Jack. We didn't know everything that was going on there. And when a couple of us reached out to him and said, hey, what really happened? And we heard his side of the story, is a whole different thing. So I think, even the best people with the best intentions can sometimes get bamboozled. And I think maybe, in trying to heal and to mend bridges, because I think we have a great community here. We had a great community before this happened. I think we can have a great community again. We have new people coming in. And I want this to be a safe and welcoming place for everybody, space for everybody. And, I think with Dawn and I, kind of the way that we're playing this is we're behind the scenes. We're trying to talk to people. We're trying to hear them out and listen to them. I've had two people so far reach out to me. Um, One is a little bit hesitant to come into the chat, and so that's another issue, is when you do see people come in that you that may have made a negative comment on the other channel. um, let's just try to let that go, okay? Everybody deserves a second chance. Everybody deserves a fresh start. I would like to just give everyone a fresh start here, and let the actions speak for themselves. Now, if things become problematic, if things become an issue, I mean, in all seriousness, I made Mark a mod because Mark has been from the beginning. Mark has been very good about everything. He's been very helpful to me and supportive. And if I have asked him not to do something, he hasn't gone off half cocked things and making things worse. So, I trust him. And I have him, and Dawn's a mod, and I can, I'm an over channel. I think I'm just automatically a mod. So I can, censor things too and get rid of people that are problematic. So I just want to put that out there. So let's just try to heal and get past this and get back to having a fun channel, which is what was the original intention, was to just have a channel that was educational and informative, and about advocacy and about cats and the funny things that they do, and just a space where people can share and even network. If somebody needs some help, maybe they can network. So, um, well, I'll ask her, Mark. I'll ask her. Um, it doesn't, if you can make it, you can make it. If not, that's fine too. It doesn't, I mean, I can, I can ask her. Um, but, you know, I don't have a problem with you just, hanging on to the wrench. And if you're in here, you're in here. If you're not, you're not. It's just some one other person that we trust. So, that's up to you, but I'll say something to Catitude. She may not. I don't know if she'd be interested in doing it or not. But we want to have, when you do a mod, you want to have somebody that you trust. So, um, Dawn, is there anything that you want to add?
Well, I think all that being said, we probably should also add that there are some people whose actions were beyond the pale, and they won't be coming back.
Mhm.
Um, and I don't want people that recall those things, to think that they're going to come in and start a ruckus again, because yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. But the person that left the spam comments that were just kind of nasty, we don't want to see her here. So, and
No,
we'll
and
be safe.
yeah, and I think that person only subscribed anyway to cause problems. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, and there are definitely people that that we won't allow back in, but there have been a few that were very were diehards, before this, and then kind of got swept up in whatever was going on over there. Um, so if it's that kind of a case where somebody was just they weren't really sure what was going on, and they were only hearing one side, and because I was trying to be silent. I had someone say it probably didn't help that basically I took everything down and I wasn't responding, and that's why, because I was just trying to stay away and leave out. um, yeah, see, Dawn has a wrench too, Mark.
Yeah.
So I guess that's really all we have. I mean, that's all I have. Is there anything else, Dawn, that you want to say?
I think the purpose of us bringing this first part of the talk, is people just don't give each other enough grace. You know, you might think, well, so and so maybe doesn't deserve, a chance, but we have to consider we're all human, and we all mess up, or we all get sidetracked or misled, or we all deserve some grace sometimes. So, and I'm good with that. I think that's important. Oh no, Mark and cats. Hey, I don't want to get banned for my poor performance of the buoy roll. I suck at that. I am not a good buoy roller at all. No, very very sad.
Oh, and the other thing that I want to mention too, and this is off topic of what Dawn and I are talking about, but just up there, I want, she's not here, but one of our subscribers, Jessica, did start a channel because she was thinking about it, and we all were telling her, go do it, do it, do it. And or something else, Mark. I don't know what's going on there. Um, but Jessica did start a channel. It's called My Life with 21 Cats and 2 Dogs, and she is uploading content. She has, I think, 21, 22 subscribers. So if you want to support her and encourage her, go over and check out her content, and maybe subscribe if you like it, or you want to show her some support. And because I mean, there's enough room for everybody. And I think if somebody wants to do something like that, they should be encouraged, because it's a great confidence builder and way to feel productive and good about yourself, and to show off your kitties, and just to have fun. So I just wanted to add that. So is there anything else, Dawn, that I missed that you want to talk about, uh, about the people coming back in and giving them grace? And
No, I think you got it covered. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay, then I'm going to take this down, and oh yeah, yeah, she's got a couple orange cats. She she has a couple. She has quite a few orange cats. Mango and Peaches. Oh, with the man in the pit bull? Okay. Well, I was going to wait day after Dawn talked about the spay neuter, but since nobody's here, um, maybe we should have put a post up. Maybe I'll put a post up while we're talking. Okay. Creamsicle. Yes. Yes. Because I actually had a cat coming to the colony called Creamsicle that I named Creamsicle, and I called him Creamy for short. And then one day he just disappeared.
That's funny. I too have a creamy, but he's mostly
Uh,
white.
I'm going to actually put a post up here. Okay. The issue with the guy with the pit bull. Okay, so the latest is, hang on one minute to talk about. Okay, so the latest with the pit bull. So yesterday I went to I called Human Relations Commission. So Human Relations Commission is, they are an organization or an agency that's in, I believe they're in every state, and then individual counties, cities across the U.S. I don't know if you have anything similar in the UK, Mark, but what they do is they handle discrimination. So, and it's not like going to a lawyer. So say that you're someone who's disabled, and there's access issues like with a government building. I mean, say a government building has all stairs and there's no way that someone with a wheelchair could get in. You would go to human relations, and then they would look at it and go, okay, well, yes, this is violating the Americans with Disabilities Act, because government buildings are supposed to be accessible to people with disabilities. So they would do that. And that's kind of stuff that they do. And they also do like housing, if your landlord's discriminating against you, or they, it covers a lot of different things. So I was told by the city council, her name's Elsbeth. So I was told by Elsbeth to call. She actually reached out to them first. And she told me, she said, I'll reach out to them, Wanda, and then you follow up, call, see if you can make an appointment, whatever. So I call. Oh, look, there's even a black cat, Mark. Look, Catitude's missing the black cat.
No, she's not.
Oh, she's there. Hey, there she is. Hey, Catitude.
Onyx called her up and said, "Hey, get on, I'm on."
So I called Human Relations yesterday. I talked to the director, whose name is Claire, and I explained everything that was going on. And so she said she said what she's going to do on Monday. She said over the weekend, she said, just try to stay away from that guy. Like she said, don't just try to feed at different times. Try not to be out if you see him out. Just stay away from him. And she said, who, Catitude?
Onyx.
Onyx. Oh, the cat. Um, she said just try to stay away from him over the weekend. And then Monday, what she's going to do is she's going to call the internal affairs, which Mark, for because you're in the UK. So the internal affairs is the person in the police force that investigates allegations of bad behavior among the cops. So she's going to reach out to him and talk to him and see if they can pull the. Oh, really? Well,
Oh, no.
I put it on the community tab. Um, so I so they're going to have. She said she'll see if the investigator for the police can get the body cams, pull the footage, and look to see what was said and their behavior and all that. And then she's going to call me back, and we're going to kind of take it from there. But she agrees that this is not okay. She also agrees that the dog is being weaponized, and that's not okay either because that sets up more issues. Um, she would like to see, she would like to see some kind of resolution with an ordinance or something as well. And she said, I think she said what you're doing and what other people are doing, it's fabulous. She said that it's hard work. Nobody, no, you get all kinds of crap for it. And then I talked to, oh, okay, Mark. Um, so then I called Elsbeth and I talked to Elsbeth for a little bit, just for about 15 minutes or so. And she is, she, I have given human relations permission to talk to her about the case. And if we're not going to have any meetings or anything like that, she can come and sit in because she is city council. And Elsbeth is also, she's gonna make a statement at next week's city council meeting. And we were talking a little bit. We're trying to coordinate how we're going to talk about these issues. And I told her, I said, it's not about the, it's not about the cats at this point. It's about the people. And she said, yeah. She said, I'm writing that down. She said, because that's really what we should be focusing on. That it's the people, the people that are trying to do this work are the ones being harassed. And the police are saying, oh, well, we're not animal control. Okay, well, you're not animal control, but, you know, Kim and I did a live stream a while back, like 2 months back or so, when my local SPCA decided to put in a new policy where if you wanted to surrender a stray dog, they wouldn't accept it from members of the public anymore. They would only accept from animal control, or I forget, animal control, some other department, or police. So sorry, cops, but you are involved in it now because the SPCA has gotten you involved in it. So you better start realizing that all these things are connected. You're not by yourself. And it is about the people. And the one thing that Claire said to me that I thought was really nice and it really helped reassure me is she said, I just want to acknowledge the trauma that you feel, Wanda, the trauma that's been put upon you even more than you already have. So it's nice to know that she probably has that kind of training. So for right now, I'm just kind of feeding. I'm trying to feed during, like, right at dusk, when there's still people about and it's still a little bit of daylight. He was out sitting on his balcony tonight watching me when I was on my balcony with Jack, because I was giving Jack his food. And so he was out there watching me. And the other thing, I don't know, but I saw Mrs. Sanford last night and I told her, I said, you better be careful when you come out here with your dog, because if he just lets that dog loose, you don't know, might have a fight or anything. And she said, she was asking me, she said, oh, is it, a guy over there or what? And I said, why, do you know this person? And she said, I think it's the guy that puts the oil in my truck. And I said, well, you better tell him that he needs to stop or he's going to get arrested. And she says, I don't know. And I'm thinking, yeah, she knows so many sketchy people. This person, she knows so many. I can't even go into it on YouTube. But the guy that she used to scrap metal with, maybe he went back to jail because he was in jail for 25 years for being a PDF file. And she knew about it. And she still went out and scrapped metal with him.
And being mauled.
Yeah, the other two guys that were living with her, one went back to when
No. Sorry.
There've been a few digs at channels, one about secure feeding stations. Yeah.
I saw that too. Meh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody told me that it was a thing. I'm like, it's okay.
Yeah. Well, not everybody has the luxury of having the money to be able to own their own home and be able to have secure things.
We're all just doing the best we can do.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a low blow. And that just shows, but you know what? That just shows the personality of whoever said that. That shows their ignorance, you know. And I wonder if this is the same person that that trapped a cat, gave it to someone, and then that person ended up laying it out the window. That's all I'm gonna say.
I will say if it was a targeted comment or however you want to say it, that means that they've been afoot in the channel. So hey, if they want to watch the channel, we'll take their views.
Yeah.
They don't have to like us.
Well, that's true, but like
It's
I
still
said,
not cool, I mean, to like nitpick and take every little thing and try and like make it into something that's not.
yeah, and yeah, exactly. It's the you're not paying attention to me now. I'm going to be the toddler on the floor having a fit. It
Yeah.
just it's pathetic. It's a pathetic look. It needs to stop. You know, and I don't see this person doing anything to help the stray cats. This person put out videos very early on saying they can't trap because they couldn't stand the trap snapping down. Yes, we can have memberships. When we get 500 subs and 3K watch hours, we can get memberships, and you can do super chats, stickers, I think merch.
Yeah, that's when it really starts getting good.
Yeah.
And it only gets better, after that. So
Yeah.
we're just trying to break that threshold.
Yeah. Yes. Thank Russ. Yes. Yes. And the other thing too, if you want to, because let me pull this up a minute. Because I was looking at the analytics earlier.
Oh, hey, come on.
And so our watch time from subscribers. Okay, so in the last 28 days, the people that are watching the videos, so 51.1% are subscribed and 48.9% are not subscribed. So if you're not subscribed to the channel and you like what you're seeing and you're not a rage watcher from another channel, because we don't really want you, um, we don't need that. We don't need that kind of disruption in this channel. We want positive people, not people that are going to make, nasty comments about very serious issues, and we won't even go there. But anyway, yeah, subscribe, because it doesn't hurt you to subscribe. If you don't want us to see that you're subscribing, just you can make your subscription private. There's a way to do that. Hi, Mary. So go ahead and subscribe, and it's free. It helps us. It helps what it helps us is it helps us meet that, like Dawn said, that threshold, so that we can support the cats and that we can continue to do this colony work. So, I mean, and it actually changed because this earlier today it was like 48% were not subscribed, or 48% watching were subscribed, and I think it was 46% or something weren't subscribed. So the number's gone up with the subscribers. Yes, I did. Mark. Mark. Mary, Mark has the power of the wrench. Be careful.
I'm just glad to see that we're getting new subscribers, and they're like just dropping in to say hello and make little comments and stuff. It's always fun to get to new people and get to meet them, and chit chat back and forth, as long as everything stays positive. That's cool. I think that's really fun.
Mark, I might. I don't know. I have a hammer and torch. I love being a welder.
Oh, hey, you made it.
And there's Jessica. Hi, Jessica. Jessica, we just talked about your channel a little bit. Oh, Mary. That can't be fun.
Those flies on me.
So, Dawn, do you want to talk a little bit? Wait, are we supposed to behave? I don't know. I've lost control a long time ago.
Well, kind of, Russ. We do kind of need to. Yeah. Especially to his standards, yes. Yes, you must behave. You must. Yep. Actually, everybody, he's just right behind this Garfield thing, so, He might act like he can't hear me, but he can hear me dang good. Anyway, the spay and neuter stuff, I did a little bit of research. I guess the incomplete spay is just, like, there's just not all that much to go over with it, but I did find some more information about it on the Merck Manual for Pet Owners site. That site is just invaluable. If you have questions about anything with health, that's a great place to start. It's a reputable site, and they've got tons and tons of answers to questions. So I'll tell you what my notes say about that. I take my glasses off because, well, I'm blind. Okay, so I've got written here, it's actually known as ovarian remnant syndrome, and it's when a piece of an ovary is left behind, but it can also be like the entire ovary on one side. Sometimes cats might even like have an extra hidden ovary. There's all kinds of reasons why they might miss some, but if there's just a little scrap left, the hormones will make that increase in size, and when it does, then it'll start putting out more hormones, and it's like a domino effect, and it'll make the heat cycle start all over again. And really, there's like a couple of ways that they can confirm that it's the ovarian remnant, or ORS. We'll just call it ORS. They can confirm that through some blood tests, and also through vaginal swabs, where they do cytology on the swabs. Then they can confirm it. Also, I think there's an ultrasound, a special kind of ultrasound that they can do, but they'd have to be like a really good tech to spot it sometimes because like the whole ovary is almost like a raisin. It's pretty much comparable in size and shape. So they'd have to be real good at ultrasound just to see like a teeny little scrap of it. Not that it's not doable, but you know. And really, the only thing that they do is once they have confirmed it, they just go back in and go back in right where they were the first time and find I think they're called, it might be vestibules. I don't know. There's a fancy word for the spot where the ovaries were, the little pocket where they were, and then they just go in and check those and make sure that there's nothing left. And if there is, they take it out, and it's kind of a Easter egg hunt, I guess. But that's all they do. They just go back in and find the little piece that's left and get it out and close them back up again. And that should alleviate the problem. That's pretty much all I have on that. I don't know. I'm real glad that humans don't suffer that. Because knowing my luck, just saying. Yes, Jessica. Do you go back to the vet? The longer that you wait, the harder it is for them to locate that piece. Also, I think they have better luck spotting it if the cat has gone into heat after the first spay, and it's like within a 6-week window, I believe it said. Look at, oh, yeah, I'm bad at pointing, but goofball cat's playing with my sheet. I know, but if you don't take her back in and have it, fixed up, that's just going to be more heat cycles for her. I'm sure that's like friggin' miserable being a person with a uterus and all.
I don't know, Mark. I mean, I don't see her getting any bigger, but I have Elsbeth now that'll help me with that. So we'll get, and even if I know people don't like to hear this, and Dawn did address it, but even if she is pregnant, that pregnancy can be terminated, and it's done in a very humane way. Essentially, when this was explained to me by the tabby trappers, and they're the local group that goes and traps the cats and transports them and gets them spayed or neutered and then brings them back. And she, the one that founded it, she actually was able to see a spay surgery being done while the cat was pregnant. And essentially what happens is when the cat is put under, anesthetized and put under, the kittens are also anesthetized, and they just pass quietly. So that's all that happens. I mean, it's like people don't. I know that it's a very controversial thing, and it's a very emotional thing for some people. But the reality is, when you're dealing with these cats, we have too many to begin with, and there's no guarantee that we'll be able to have. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, because they just don't. There's just not enough. The fact of the matter is, there's just not enough places for these cats. There's just not enough. I did, Chris. I had the last when I got the original colony done. So it was Abra, Wuss, Lucy, and Lawless all going in. Abra wasn't even quite a year old when she went in to get her spay, and all four of them were pregnant. All four of them were pregnant. Lucy Lucy would typically pop out 5 in a litter, The other two girls would do 4. So that's what, 16, or I mean, no, wait. 4 and 4 is 8, 8, and 8 and 5 is 12, 13. And then Abra could have had, Abra was Lucy's daughter, so she may have had 5 as well. She may have had 4 or 5. Um, and that would have been like, another 20 cats, another 20 kittens that we would have had to figure out a rescue to get adoption. I mean, it's just, we're overwhelmed. And like that police officer said, rounding them all up and putting them in a shelter doesn't work. You know?
Yeah, Catitude in my area, they do charge more. Abortive space, I think they're half again as much. So here, that would be like $120.
Now we're lucky we don't have, it's just still, it's the flat 20.
Everywhere's different.
Yeah, it's $20 for our local SBC. It's $20. It doesn't matter, male or female, pregnant, not pregnant. It's still $20. It's $20 for the spay and the ear tip and the rabies.
Sounds like you dodged a bullet with that one, Mary, because man, another 8 mouths to feed. I mean, I hate to look at it that way. It's not that I don't love kitties, obviously, right? It's just, look, here where I live, these mamas, they don't, it's a bad thing, truly a bad thing. Like, they have to give birth in the dirt under the trailer houses, and if it storms and floods, and there's insulation and snakes, and just, it's a horrible thing. And typically, they might like have one kitten that makes it even to the age of weaning. It's devastating to them. Like, you can look at them after they've gone through their pregnancy and delivered their litter, and maybe within a week you'll see them out walking about. And if you call them over and you look at them, they're just like, their whole demeanor is different. Like, their eyes are just blank. Like, I know trauma when I see it, and they're devastated. They do have feelings, they do, and they're just broken. They go through it time after time after time. Yep, I'd much rather do the abortive spay than put them through it again. In fact, every time I take one in, all the way to the clinic, I'm like, you don't ever have to go through it again. I know you're scared and you're sad and you're upset, and this is all very weird, and it's probably going to be like a little hurty, but you never have to go through it again. I promise.
It is hard to find. It's hard to find good homes for them. I'm going to put this comment up, Chris. It is hard to find good homes for them, and it's just like, like I tried to make the point to the cop. It's like, it's not that easy. You can't just round them all up and put them. You think, see, here's the thing, and Dawn and I've talked about this. People think, they see the cats come with me, and I can pet them, and many of them I can hold and I can do stuff with, and they act with me just like my indoor cats act with me. But anyone else comes near them and they run and hide. My neighbor across the way here, he has 3 of them underneath his porch, and he has no problem with them. He likes them. But he said, I keep trying to get them to come to me and they won't come to me. He said they do. And I just put my hand down and said, Jack. And Jack walks right over. And he said, yeah, look at that. He said, that's amazing. He said, they follow you, like Abra. She'll follow me the whole way. Well, you've seen footage of it. She'll follow me the whole way around the alley. She's not on a leash. She's a cat. She's willingly following me. I'm not making her. There's no way I could ever make her follow me. She's willingly following me. She's following me all the whole loop of the block and through a dark alley. You know, there people just don't understand that these cats form a bond, because it is kind of like a trauma bonding, I think, between these cats and the people that care for them.
Yeah.
Because Elsbeth, come here a minute. Hey, come here. Come here. I'm trying to get Fury for you because he's walking by. Come here. Come here. Fury, come here. Over here. Come here. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to remove myself from the studio a minute. I'm going to.
Yeah, all of the cats that you see at my house, they were all born outside in the dirt. I'd bring them in. Yeah, most of them are good with me and with Russ, but pretty much like that little black one that was up here. She was like all up. He was all up in my face and loving on me, and I can hold him upside down, anything I want. But the minute a different person walks in that door, all bets are off. They are literally bouncing off the walls trying to find a place to hide because they're social with me, but they're still, it's still in there. You can't take it out of them. Yeah, they really do, Chris. They bond with each other and with their managers. That's true. I did you guys all see that short that Wanda put up with I can't remember who it was, but a couple of them. One was Groom and the other. They have bonds with each other. It's amazing. Oh, look at that! Look who's here! It's Mr. Celebrity.
It's a celebrity.
It is. Look at him.
Hello, everyone. He's like, Mom, stop! You're embarrassing me. Uncle Mark wants me to give you a kiss. Okay.
He's so perfect. He's so cute. I don't know how this guy. I don't know. He's such a mama's boy. He's
cute.
He is just constantly on me, all the time. Mommy. He's my little toddler.
Catitude. Abra's outside, Catitude. She comes in. I didn't see her. See, you missed the very beginning, but I'm feeding them early, like at dusk, because I don't have a secured feeding station. I'm sorry. I just, it really irritates me when there's somebody, and I know, we said we weren't going to go back to this, but I just want to respond to this because this is a person who represents themselves as a cat rescuer, number one. Number two, the cat that she trapped back, I don't know, when she first started the channel, Daisy Bree. For those of you who don't know, go watch those early videos. She didn't even know what an ear tip was. She had no idea what an ear tip was. She gave that cat to a neighbor that was supposedly a friend who was unhinged himself, ended up running off in the middle of the night and dumping his landlord. And she claims that he took the cat with her, but he didn't. He opened a window and just let the cat out because the cat was confined in this room without any stimulation. She didn't even have a cat tree at first. All she had was a rolled up thing of carpet. So I really don't appreciate someone coming and basically poor shaming me because I don't have the luxury of a rich husband, Temu troll. I don't have that kind of luxury to have a home of my own. I'm making do with what I have, and I think I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm going to be speaking to city council. I'm working with, and I'm actually doing what I say I'm going to do. If I say I'm going to work with city council and I'm going to develop policy, I'm going to do it. Challenge thrown out. Life with 18 cats. I'm done. Okay, back to the fun stream now. Sorry, everyone. Thank you for indulging me on that. I just don't like that. I'm just, there are so many people like myself that are struggling. There's no need to be nasty, and there's no need to make smart ass comments like that. And yes, okay, maybe that was my Jerry Springer moment. So be it. But I just don't like it. We're out there busting our butts. So, and it's not just me. I mean, I know people, I know someone else that rents that had a cat that was poisoned, and it was like the first cat that she worked with. She saw that cat die or unalive. Sorry, YouTube. In her driveway. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that they see. That's not the kind of stuff that this content creator sees. She doesn't want anything to do with this kind of thing. That's probably her little friend, the troll, that's telling her to say this. And
but we're not like the fluffy fun kitty channel.
right,
We're like the real deal, and
right.
like the gritty, real stuff. I mean, it's all in what you can handle, I guess.
Yeah, and but it might have been a dig at me, but it's just like it's offensive to all people that are colony managers that don't have tons of money and are struggling and are going without just to do that. Yeah, see, Mary's on disability.
Mary knows. Yep.
Mary's on disability. That's offensive to her.
Yep. Yeah.
She's living in here. I'm going to put this up, Mary. Yes, Wanda, I live in a camper in a small town RV park. I feed a small colony. 2 of the males got TNR. I'm going to be making an appointment for mama and 2 kittens soon. And these are people that they're not putting out, these are not people that are setting up multiple GoFundMes for RVs and gaming computers and things like that. They're working with the little bit of money that they have to make a difference.
Yep.
And I don't see you, content creator, what happened with I'm gonna Aaron Brockovich this shit. Okay, where's that at? Because I don't see you doing anything. I don't. So maybe you need to just zip it and step off and leave us alone.
I'm just glad that some people are willing to step away from that for just a minute and actually look at the content here and consider.
Agreed. And Catitude, I do want to say, and because I talked to Dawn about that, someone donated $20 through PayPal, and I just want to put, because we're transparent here, right, Dawn?
Yes.
I want to put this out here. Someone I'm not going to give a name, but somebody donated $20 through PayPal to us. So she sent it to the Armchair Cat Advocate PayPal account, but she specified, $10. It was $20, $10 for me and $10 for Dawn. So I want that person to know that I did get it. I want to thank you for that. I'm willing to talk to you if you want to email, if you want to try to talk about this. I'm willing to talk to you about this, but I want you to know that we did get the money. I am, Dawn's having some issues with her PayPal account right now, so she's going to have to call them tomorrow and try to get that resolved. But, and then, I'll hold it in that account until then, but it'll be marked. And Dawn's also trying to see if she can get a statement or something about the amount of money that she actually had in that PayPal account to put up on the community tab, just to be transparent and just to make it very clear. We don't have to do this. We're not a nonprofit. We're under
Right.
no obligation to be putting out what we're spending the money on. We're not. We're doing it because we want to be transparent and we want our community to know that we take this seriously, that we do appreciate what, what is being done for us. Just like Mark, Mark has donated to PayPal. Mark knows exactly what's going on. If Mark wants me to hold money for something like the Spay for Moosh, that money's still in there. I can show at any time I can show the invoice that it's there. So I just want to put that out there. Mark has the stealing. Okay, so it did stop. Now this today when I went out around 1 o'clock, and the 3 paper plates that I put out were gone. Now the food was probably done or gone. They probably ate the food before. Um, but so I don't know if they were just like kind of on the driveway and somebody just picked them up and threw them out. I don't know what happened. But I'm hoping that isn't starting. Thank you, Jessica. Mark, is Nunya okay? She's just got a lot on her plate. I think she's fine. I think she's fine because she just texted me on Thursday about this whole situation with the guy and the dog.
Oh, one second.
Yeah, I can text her.
These cats of mine.
Maybe she didn't get notified either.
I have never had good luck with the notifications. I always like if there's a channel I like, I subscribe, but I never have luck with notifications. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. She was on Furball Farm. Okay, so maybe Furball is just. Well, maybe Furball is Furball still going on, Mary, or are they? Because I did get something about Furball. It said something about, was that the one like said you're not going to believe this or something? I think I did get that notification for Furball. So I don't know. I mean, Furball, they go live quite often, so maybe that's where she's at.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see if Furball's live right now. I did text her, Mark.
Yeah, I think they go on at like 3 or 4 times a day.
They do, and then they stream 24/7 on Twitch.
Yeah.
But I don't think they get monetized on Twitch. So I think that's why they probably do a lot on YouTube, because that's when she used the part of her presentation off of the live stream from the city planning meeting or whatever that I. Oh no! What the heck? What was that? What did you guys? Hang on, I have to go see what kind of.
That sounded a bit scary. Hope everything's all right. Yeah. Yeah, Nanya did really have a hard time because what happened with her was just really invasive, and you know, she lives in a rough place, as we know, and yeah. Oh, did I miss something? Yeah. It says that if you can read this, you're standing too close. It's my t-shirt from COVID. However, it is still relevant. Man, the numbers are up. everywhere. People are getting sick left and right, and I don't want it. I can't afford to have it right now because I'll be having to go up to Illinois and take care of my mom. Who, man, if she got that, she'd be gone in a blink. So I gotta stay healthy. Yeah, and I'm surrounded by these awesome carnivores. I hear one of them yelling at me. Of course, on my lap, I still have a little onyx because he never ever goes away. Yep. Sometimes I don't even get a break. Oh, Grayson? Oh man, he is something. He's a card, let me tell you. He is so smart, and he's also really, really bonded to Russ. So when he needs his medicine, he'll like stick his paw out like this and look at Russ and tell him that he needs his medicine. She's so funny. What happened?
So you want to know what happened? Okay, so we have our recycling days on Tuesday. So Monday night we put our stuff out. So I have a bag of cans out there, the cat food cans and other water bottles and things. I have a big recycling bag of them out in in a box sitting in the kitchen because I don't have any room for it in the balcony. I'm just sticking it there. So Mr. Boo decided he wanted to be in the box, and he tried to jump in the box, and the box went down along with the bag of cans.
Oh no.
Because they think every box that's in this apartment, because I had all these boxes, because I was planning on moving at one point. So I still have a crap of boxes that I'm slowly breaking down and putting out because I can't put them all. I mean, they wouldn't take all of them. They only take so much at a time. So I can only put out so much at a time. So like some of it I have to just keep in my apartment until I can get, until Tuesday, until Monday night where I can actually put it out.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Yeah. So I put a box out for him. So hopefully he's happy now.
Will Grayson stay with us? More than likely. Like, yeah, I imagine so. You know, it. I don't even know how long it's going to take to fix the boo boo to get it healed up. It just keeps. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. We've seen a vet. It was at one point. It was almost every other day that she was requesting me to send her photos of the wound and the progress and the healing. So we were doing that for quite a while, and antibiotics and do this, do that, clean it, whatever, whatever, whatever. So we did all that stuff, right? And then he had that setback after he got out. So we thought, well, once we get it back on track, maybe it'll start healing real good now. No, not a chance. It's still icky. Has a big nasty scab, and now I'm hearing, oh, it could be up to a year before this wound closes. Up to a year. So, after he's been here for like a year, it would be really hard. I mean, I don't know who he is social with and who he isn't. He really likes my kiddo, that was interesting. But I mean, other strangers, people just don't come to my house. So I don't know. If they do, I run them off. Yeah. Yeah. It is a little bit upsetting. I was hoping it would heal for him a lot faster because I'm sure it really hurts. I mean, you got to figure it probably feels like a burn, like if your whole forearm was burnt. So hopefully we'll get it squared away before a year. It's rough though. He is real good about not like licking it and trying to like chew on it or anything. He's a real good boy. He doesn't bother with it. He'll clean it, just normal, but he knows it's a boo boo. So, we don't put a bandage on it because it has a scab, so they don't really recommend to put a bandage over the scab. So there's like a sliver of it that's not scabbed where it can drain, because a big wound like that is always going to have drainage. It's just the skin's way of keeping itself lubricated and stuff. So there's a bit that's not scabby, but almost all of it's closed and under scab. So every once in a while, the scab gets snagged on something, comes loose, and bits and pieces of it break off, and and then we gotta regrow scab again. And yes, he would love to get out on the patio and stuff, but he sees the other kitties go out on the patio, and he really wants to go out and play, but he's not even allowed on the patio because he can't be trusted out there not to hurt himself or to try to escape, because in his head he thinks he's all better, right? He's Mr. Tough Guy, so yeah, he thinks he's all well now and he can go out and play because yeah, and the risk of infection, right, and our catio is open to the elements and everything else, and the colony cats, it's just like rabbit wire covered with screen, right? So the colony cats are always coming up and hanging out with the cats on the catio, and probably spraying into it and stuff. They're cats, right? We don't know what they do, so yeah, definitely a big risk of infection out there. So we can't go. And it breaks my heart because he walks around here and he's like, meow, meow. It's so sad.
Well, Dawn, the problem is that your catio just isn't secure. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You need to have a secure catio.
I'm like, dude, there's a sign and a lock and all this other stuff, and really gonna do that, huh? Just
Okay.
Open the door. Just open the door and let everybody out. Hey, it's kosher,
I just have to let Mark know. Okay, so I texted Nanya and I said you're asking about her, and everyone wants to see Psycho Cat, and she responds, "Oh Lord."
Warm compresses. No, we haven't. I don't know how he would do. He really just, he's at that point where he's like, kind of, if cats could give you the finger, he kind of does. When he thinks that we're coming at the boo-boo leg, he's just like, yeah. And plus that might create moisture, which would not be good for, for keeping the scab nice and solid. You don't want that scab to soften. Psycho Cat. Oh my goodness.
Well, Grayson chose you as his person, so. Oh no, Russ has a question. Oh, you handle it, Dawn. He's your husband.
Oh no.
I want to see Psycho Cat. Oh no.
A skin graft, they probably could do a skin graft, but it would be hugely expensive. And it might be, if it comes down to it and it's an only option, it might be something we have to look at. We're still trying to get it to heal maybe on its own. That's the hope. So Wanda, he wants to know if he should come over and peek in and say hi.
Sure, why not?
He could hardly wait.
It's there he is.
Hello.
So Russ is our honorary cat daddy of the channel. So for all you cat daddies there, that because I know there's a lot of cat daddies that watch, I can see it in the analytics. So look, we have Russ, we have Mark, we have Uncle Jack, but Uncle Jack technically isn't a cat daddy, but he rescued a little dog that's about the size of a cat, so that counts too.
Just by proxy.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I figured people been hearing about me. I've been in stream for a while. Maybe they want to actually see the face that goes with the name.
yeah.
Mark says you look just like you imagine.
Well, that's only partially because I got my hair up.
Yep. When he's got his hair down, it's a whole different story. Looks like what my parents used to call them, hippie boys. Why are you hanging out with those hippie boys?
Well, I can't help it. It's down to here.
Ross does have some native heritage. So.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So do you like being a toy boy?
More like a climbing tree.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Mark, it's good to have you back.
I mean, at least you don't feel like a squeaky toy. That would
Yeah,
not
right.
be good. I've heard some bad things about squeaky toys. Uh-oh. I can't lay on my keyboard.
So Nanya says she'll come. She says, I'll show for a few minutes, but moving crap, not to dox myself. And then I said, Kathy wants to see him too. And she says, okay, but not staying long. So she's gonna pop in with Valentino and then pop back out because she's making pizza too. She should be bringing us all pizza.
I would love to have some pizza, but I'm not. I do eat frozen pizza though.
That's about it.
So I'm so not perfect, right? It's really hard to eat things that I'm supposed to and nothing else. Sucks. I don't know how like cats and dogs, like how do they tolerate just eating the stuff that we give them every day? Like that has to be. I can't do that.
Well, I'm going to disappear now since you guys got to see me, and I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah, Russ, come back sometime and talk about being a cat daddy.
I will.
Okay, that'd be great.
How is it to be a cat daddy? It's poor. It's poor and overworking. Oh Lord.
Well, I don't know, Mark. You might have to start growing your hair long. Poor Mark.
Oh, Russ, I'll let you answer that question. Are you still on over there?
Oh, yeah.
Mark would like to know how much younger you are than me.
Well, I guess the easiest way to say it would be to put it in years, and that would be just over 10.
Yeah, just over 10. He's just over 10 years younger than me. Oh no, Mark. You know, I mean, the 10-year difference. Look, you know, I met him when I was in my 30s, so we've been together for quite some time. And,
Attitude.
I was at that point. I was sort of kind of cute. I'm just old now.
No such thing.
Oh yeah, he'll tell you no such thing, right?
No, you just have to perfect that buoy roll, and then you'll really be
No,
cool. That's like, yeah.
I don't have like the arm placement along with like I'm not coordinated, man. I'm just not. Plus, I do have the matching fluffy belly, right? I got that part. But like the rest, I mean, Fury, he won the lotto on that. He got the looks, man. He did.
Well, I don't know, Dawn. Our analytics. So the analytics, our biggest age group is 25 to 34, and we have 51.8% male to 48.2% female. So I don't know. Maybe maybe you being a cougar here is helping it out.
Well, it wasn't on purpose. Oh man. Uh-oh. I think I just clicked something. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. He spends a lot of time at work to support the kitties, the inside and the outside. I mean, a lot of hours at work. So I guess it's a good thing that he's younger. But you know what? Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that he's healthier because he's having some blood pressure problems right now and bringing me some iced tea because he's so nice.
Hi, Nanya. What are you waiting for? We just want to see some pictures of Valentino. Or do you want to hop on the stream fast and just show us Valentino? Because I can send you a link. Here, I'll send you a link. Okay, Okay, yeah, I sent you a link to your Gmail. So you can, as soon as you come into the waiting room, we'll put you up and you can show everybody Valentino, and then you can go off and make your pizza.
We promise it was nothing bad.
Yes, it was nothing bad. Yeah, I was just telling Dawn earlier that even your views are for the small amount of subscribers you have, your views are pretty good. Now I think she's making it. Hi, Nadia.
You hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
We're psycho.
Wait, let me shut the TV.
Look at this face. Oh, that's Macy.
Aw.
Oh Lord, you heard the dog.
Yeah. Russ opened the door and let them outside. They had to voice their opinion about the neighborhood.
Oh, there he is.
They are the captains of the HOA, right?
And you see what he's watching. This is what he does all day.
He has his own tablet.
Yes, he does.
Oh, look at him.
It's an old Amazon fire that's got no more room for me. They see him?
Look at him.
I had to move all my ish with my stuff on it. My information.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at his little ears pointed forward. He's all like
Yeah.
into it, isn't he?
Look at him.
He is such a hunter.
He probably was in the streets that he had to eat the mice.
Yeah.
He's not a, and there goes something that fell. He's not a big bird fan. When I put birds on, he's like, yeah, okay, whatever. But the mice, yes. Oh, there he goes. Attack time. Now where you going?
Have you tried the one with the string?
Hi.
Yeah, the strings. He liked the strings
Yeah.
until they didn't.
Valentino.
Lord, let me go behind him.
Valentino.
He's behind. You can't catch him from behind.
It's Valentino.
Nixon's outside, Russ.
I know.
I mean, on the porch.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Go outside.
Sorry.
Can you see
He's
him?
trying to find them.
Yeah.
Yes, Mark, he is. She has him in 24/7. He has a catio and everything.
Oh yeah, he does not go outside. Oh, I started to answer Mark because he had commented about the one with the mouse thingy, I think it was. Oh, the cameras, about me having the cameras and him doing the slip and slide thingy.
Yeah.
And he says he has cameras too, just in case, to see if they bring him a present. And I started to comment, but I was on a different name. So I forgot all about it and I took it off or whatever. But anyway, comment to Mark that no, he does not bring me home. No dead nothing. And you would probably find me on the camera giving it resuscitation. If he no presents for me for the outside. No. He's falling asleep. Valentino! Yeah, see? He's bored with the birds. Don't ask me, that's a crab crawling, but in the middle of the night, I actually have this playing, one of these, where it's got music, the soft music, and it does seem to calm him, not from biting me, but it calms him in my room to go to sleep. Because there's other cats, and he watches the cats. They're sleeping. See? I sometimes wonder, does he miss his friend?
He's yawning and laying his little head down.
It's like, okay, it's sleepy time.
Oh, he does look sleepy. Oh, look
Yep.
at him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That is so cute.
look, it's actually putting him to sleep. Valentino.
And that's what they say. It's an anti-stress reliever music, whatever. They have a load of them for the cats that have stress and anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say, okay, we're going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. And I turn all the light, turn off everything. And I go in my bedroom and I set this up for him. And here he comes 5 minutes later. Okay, we're going to sleep time.
Aww.
You see him? Can you see him?
Yeah. Oh, he's so cute.
I can't see. He's sleeping. You do sleepy baby.
Catitude. I think Catitude says.
What?
Catitude says he's just like Fury going to sleep.
Yeah, but that's when he's not biting me.
And Mary Miles says hi, Nunya.
Hi, Mary. Yeah, he's going out cold. Oh, I just scared him.
He is going. He's done.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, there. Valentino. He's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe
my rogue does sometimes, Mark. Not all the times, but sometimes he's on his back and I hear the so, not all the time. Not all the time, but there's moments.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have one of my girls that does snore. And my dog, my big white dog, oh my goodness, he snores like a freight train.
Yeah. There's the string one. I don't know if he's too tired to chase it or what. Some of these things, the noise they make, it's like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
There's one with a UFO that goes across the screen and it's like, wah, 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 wah. I'm like, oh, shut up. Oh. I think he just realizes strings. I don't like this one because my camera is down here. Where the hell is it? And I'm looking at the top. So I got to pick it up for the camera. There he is.
Aw. He's such a sweet boy.
Yeah.
Anyway, when he's sleeping, he don't know he's got to go Monday. He's going to be like, where is this bitch taking me to now? He hasn't been in the car since.
Uh-huh.
But he does go in there. I opened the garage door, which is open right now. I don't know if you can see it in the back. I don't know where it is. Right down over there.
Yeah.
There's a door open. That's the garage. He loves going in there. And I have no idea why. But I leave the car door open and he'll go in and out of the car that way. But we've never been on a ride anymore. Yeah, he's
the channel, the Black and White Brigade. She adopted an outdoor mama cat and babies, and they're all black and white. Kind of looks like my crew, and she has videos of them all wanting to go out in the garage. Like there's like 4 of them or something at the door wanting to go into the garage. Is it maybe mice or crickets or something are in there that they're.
Not in mine. No. Not in mine. Because that door stays open. They be in here then. I don't know. I don't mean it stays open overnight, but it's open right now. No. The crickets, yeah. Not the mice. No mice. Is he still there? He don't care. He's sleeping.
Did he fall asleep?
Yeah. He's like, really? You woke me up for this? I can't. Yeah, you don't care.
He's such a chill guy.
No, not in the day.
No.
When he's in that damn brown paper running and after my calves when I walk past.
Oh, shoot.
That was the him jumping in the paper. That was funny. Look.
See, first thing he does, biting my finger. Stop it! Stop it! Uh-huh.
Those are love bites, Nunya.
No, those aren't bites. I was just about to yell. And trust me, I can take pain. He bit me somewhere over here earlier, and I think I don't know, where is it? You see the red mark?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think there's a nerve under there because when you feel something weird, say, I don't know. And I was like, oh! There. I don't know. I can see it here, right there.
Oh, here. Mark said, do you think you would have another cat, Nunya?
Of course. I just want him to settle, though. I don't want to, because I did that to my first, the white cat.
Yeah.
He was the one and only. And then all of a sudden, oh, Lord, he's up. He's trying to bite the screen. And then I brought two of the other two I had from outside. And he was like, who the hell are these people? And one was a bully. So it invaded his territory, kind of. So I will, but not right now. Oh, I thought I had the camera on. He's looking around like, la, la, la.
Well, Mark, I do have Theon out there.
Who are you talking to?
And Theon, Mark said, would be nice for Valentino to have a bro or sister for company. I said, I do have Theon out there.
Does he fit in an Amazon box? Because I ain't coming over there. You'll have me in prison with those neighbors.
Although I will say, that might be a good bet because he might actually recognize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it might go smoother than a cat that he wouldn't recognize from, somewhere.
Correct. But he might be like, oh, hell no, you followed me here now? Get the hell out of here.
That's not what I meant.
I understand.
Right.
And he might be like, bitch, get him back home. This is my house.
Well, see that's what I need, Dawn. I need to have Nunya down by my car. Then my speeding station would be secure. It would be secure.
It would be secure, but I'll be in jail. When I say I'll rip somebody's face off, I'm not playing.
But this guy, though, okay, so he didn't even get in trouble. Nobody yelled at him. In fact, they stood out there and made jokes with the dude.
Yeah,
right?
Look,
I mean,
look. And you know what the hell? It's not funny, but it's just like me saying, you know what's funny? That same night or the next day, totally different thing I'm talking about. They were searching for a guy in Kentucky, and this McCoy family, man and lady, found him. They have a what do you call that? A press conference saying, our troopers and the McCoy family. No, motherfucker. The troopers didn't find that dead he was dead now. The troopers, they got it all on camera, the McCoys. They found this dead body. My point of this being, a couple of days before, because they filmed their whole search while they were looking for this guy. He shot at cars on the highway, but in Kentucky. While they were looking for him up on the mountain hills, they were talking to the cops, the troopers, and the troopers were like, oh, yeah, the money's yours. Go get him. What the fuck is so funny about searching for a person who wanted to kill people?
Yeah.
And these were troopers I'm talking about. So then I see your thing, and I'm like, oh, fuck them all. Yes, I said it. Fuck the cops. I can't stand the motherfuckers. I don't like the ones with a big chip on there. Oh, I got a badge. I could do and say what I want. No, bitch. Not when I'm around. Fuck you.
It's an ongoing problem we have in every state. Every state. There's,
Yeah.
You see it in the news all the time.
I'm sorry. My two half brothers or whatever the fuck they are, they're cops or were cops.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
One in Puerto Rico and one in New York. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're a bad apple, you're a bad apple, and I don't fucking like you.
That's fair, though. That's fair.
Well, That's what I said. I said, this is why people don't like the police after what happened with me.
Yep.
Yeah, it just illustrates it even further. You know,
Shows them out. You say they're ignorant. They need a teaching.
Yeah.
makes you wonder who raised them and how and why.
Yeah, their ass raised them.
Kennedy says, agree, Nanya.
Oh, I forgot I could do the comments. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see the comments. Yeah, Mary, I'm a bad bitch. I got a bad mouth. Sorry. I forgot Mary was there.
Yes, we would raise bail in no time.
Yeah.
We can't be having none yet, Jeff. Oh no.
She has. We'd raise your bail, Nunya. I saw the Kentucky. Oh, you did? See? See? Yes, they did. The McCoys found them, not the state troopers. You read she was watching it too.
Yeah, there was also something about a cop that shot a judge or something.
Yes, in Kentucky.
Was it this? Oh my goodness.
Yes, a state trooper shot and killed the judge. I think he killed him.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I guess he was like the judge. He alleged that the judge was messing with his underage daughter or something, and so that's why he did it. I don't know. I just know he did.
Mary.
Good one, Mary. See, that's another thing. I don't do anything behind closed doors or in back of your face. I'm going to tell you in your fucking face how I feel. And if those two things, sorry to bring that. Anyway.
No, it's all right, Nanya, because I already had my tirade tonight with them because apparently the latest comment was that my feeding station should be secure. Because I'm renting, I'm poor.
Get off the fucking drugs and secure your fucking brains, you dumb bitches. Go crochet a bitchin' brain, fucking bitch. You're lucky you're not in my fucking state. Praying works from a distance.
Oh, Sydney says Nunya's awesome. Love her. Yeah, we love Nunya.
Yeah, I'm a bad bitch from New York, and I will show it in a minute when you're in front of my face and I don't like you. Don't ever scratch me. And you fucking scratched me too, bitches. You got the wrong bitch.
Okay, yeah.
Mark's got a thingy.
Mark's got a wrench, Nanya.
Yeah, that's what you call it.
Yeah, I gave him a wrench. I made him a mod.
Yeah. Wait, you got to work on his time. What's his time?
Well, when he's in, he's in. But he's got the wrench. When he comes in, he can come in. Dawn has a wrench. I have a wrench. So, we have it covered.
He's smelling the dog's feet. The cat just walked over to the feet like, ooh, these are feet. What is this?
Yeah, you missed Russ. Russ came in earlier.
Oh, tell Russ I said hello.
Oh, here she is.
Yeah.
Feet smother.
Aw. Another Valentino with black feet, though.
She's got a heart down here.
Aw.
Oh, yeah. I saw
it's hard to see when she's so wiggly.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Thank you.
That's because you're a Fury fan.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to eat. I'm gonna show you. I was doing. Oh hell, I'm tied to the damn. God. Wait. Why am I tied down? You could see my. Where is it? Oh. The kitchen light is on because I was doing my pizza.
Okay, well, you can.
I was.
Oh no!
Oh,
Well,
look, he's biting. Is she biting?
Yeah.
Those are love bites. I don't hear you saying "ow."
No. She's biting and then she licks me and then she bites, but it's just niblets.
Yeah. Yeah, mine has the latest one I could show you. Let me see. Okay. Mark, close your eyes.
yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Do you see that mark? And that scratch? That's a hole from teeth. That ain't no damn love bite.
Oh
Yeah, when I say I was gonna say she. When he runs after my calves, that's what I get.
Mark, Nanya was offering to be a mod, but then she's got a lot of stuff going
I
on
was
right
gonna
now.
say,
So
you see what time I came in here? I had
yeah.
And I was gonna say something about the assessment. I was doing assessment. Oh, that's why I asked him what time is it right now, because I'm doing an assessment for an online position that says GMT time, and I don't know what that means. GMT.
Yeah, what is that? GMT greater? Is it? Let me see.
no. Mountain time?
Who?
Is it mountain? I don't know.
Is that mountain time?
That's what I thought, but what's the G?
I don't know. Let me see.
2:42 there now. Okay, so 10, 11, 9 to 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 1, 1 to 2. Yeah, I'm not. Greenwich, that's what it is.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it says Greenwich Mean Time Zone.
And it said
local
20
mean time at the Royal Observatory in Greenwich, London. Greenwich is Greenwich, I guess. Greenwich.
I think Greenwich.
Yeah.
That is the standard for UK. Okay, so if something said 2,200 hours to, I don't know, what would be 2,200 hours? What time is that?
Oh, he says that is time standard for UK.
Yeah. I'm so bad with maths and much less time. Oh, good Lord.
What? Oh, you're back.
What's closed? What was he talking about is closed? Oh, 10 p.m. Okay. So it will be starting 10 p.m. at night to whatever it said. Okay. That's good. I'm not an early bird. I'm Mountain Time. Yeah, see, Mountain Time is that side of the United States.
Yeah.
We are all on 10, 24-hour clock. Okay. I see up there he said he was opening. I don't know what he was talking about. Up. Thought Wanda said no. What's there? Don't worry, Nanya, we're excluded. Oh, I read that. They are closed. When can I open them?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Mark. What's that mean? They are closed. When can I open them?
Bless you.
Aw. Bless whoever sneezed.
Must have got something in her snarls.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Catitude, you know I used to live in Florida for 6 years.
Oh, something about open. Something you had a comment up here, Mark. It said they are closed. When can I open them? We didn't know what you meant by that.
Oh, when I said
okay.
Close your eyes. Oh, wow. Mary, thank you. I forgot all about that. I remember. I remember now.
Yeah.
All right, I want to go eat my pizza.
Cat, just one quick. Catitude wants to know where in Florida
Oh,
did you live?
I lived in Tampa. All right, I lived a total of 6 years. First, and this is with, is JP Morgan Chase still there? I don't even know. But I was with them in Tampa for 2 years by Brandon. We relocated the what do they call it when, like, if a hurricane and you go to another spot? I'm losing all my brain.
Evacuate.
No, if a hurricane is
relocate,
huh?
relocate.
They send a certain amount of employees to I keep going to say contemporary. It's not contemporary. Anyway, they had a certain number of us go to a different part, and we were in Claremont. Well, not the bank, but the bank was in Orlando, but I lived in Claremont. Apartment was busted in there, so I moved to Davenport and then back to Tampa for 2 more years. So that was a total of 6 years, and that was in the beginning of 2001 to 2000, end of 6.
I had to stand up for a little while. I can't sit that long.
Mark! Is that Jessica?
My Life with 21 Cats is Jessica. Yeah.
Hi, Jessica.
Yeah, she started her channel and she has things uploaded to it.
Oh, gotta check it out. Gotta what do you call it? Subscribe and check
it. Yeah, she's got. How many subscribers do you have so far, Jessica? I think it was like 22 yesterday, but I think she's got more now.
Cool. Look, what is he going after? Look, he, whatever. I forgot. The cat.
Oh, the curtain. Yeah. We just put that up. Because Ross is back there.
They always know. I could put a piece of whatever on the floor, have 1,000 toys on the floor, which I do, and one different one, and he knows there's something different right there.
Yep. And we just put this up tonight so we could do the stream. And because it's new, it's like, ooh, something new. Gotta tear it up, right?
Uh-huh. Love it.
Look at her pudgy belly. She's just something else. She's a good eater.
Aww.
Okay, Mark. So the one Fury video has reached 1K views. The other one's at 963. And the latest one is only at 457, but that one really was just kind of funny for everybody. People probably don't even know what it's about. The allegations are true.
Read Mark's comment, please.
What do you say? I hope
that didn't come from me nowhere near my mouth. He might have a good point, but I didn't say that.
Oh, that's a good one.
Catitude, you're supposed to be regulating him.
Catitude.
That's Catitude's. Catitude has 2 jobs. Okay, she's the official subscriber counter for the Armchair Cat Advocate, and she has to keep Mark under control. Those are her only 2 jobs.
And she's forgetting one. But I just saw. I used to go to Clearwater, a couple of times, but I liked Treasure Island. I don't know why, because I used to go by myself and it was so quiet and peaceful at Treasure Island compared to Clearwater. And of course, I used the Tampa International Airport.
Attitude, I give up. Give the wrench to my lover. I don't know, Catitude. We'll have to talk about that. I think you can handle it. It's not that hard.
They're crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, it's been real, but I'm going. I don't know where this is.
Okay, go enjoy your pizza. Thank you, stopping by.
I'm telling everybody bye. Oh, hi, bye.
Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you. Bye.
Can you, okay. So you get out
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. Oh man, my chair has been taken over.
You need I told her she has to get pink gloves. See, she could go to the dollar store and get like those little stretchy gloves, like in the hot pink, the magenta or fuchsia, like they have on the emojis, and then she can.
Oh man, I could so see that though. That'd be so funny.
Let's see. Okay, so let's see how many. Because it says something to me different in the analytics than it does here. So, okay, so being silly with fury is at 1004, and don't hate me because I'm beautiful is at 962. So that one probably will make it to 1K by tomorrow or so. And then this one, Catitude may have a point. Let's see. That one's at 460. But that one's like the last one too, so that might just take a little while. That's got a lot of likes on it though. It's got like 24 likes so far, which doesn't sound like a lot, but we don't have a lot of people either yet.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good, really. Look at her. She's full on taking her dang bath now on my chair. So,
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me pull this up. The UK they're starting to get more viewers from the UK. So let me see here. I have to find the analytics. Let me see. I think it's under audience. Okay. Okay, so we have and it goes by the last 28 days. So in the last 28 days, we had 65.1% from the US, 3.3% from the UK, and 1.9% from Canada. So we're starting to grow a little bit in the UK. Abra's still uh-oh.
oh, let go. No, it's my chair. Oh dear. Stop. No, 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 no. Just give me a second to get my butt on it. See, I think it's really cool though that we can like have this platform in the first place because like back in the day, a long time ago, like because I'm old as dirt, right? So back in the day, a million years ago, and there wasn't platforms like this. So people that were like taking care of colonies, and I mean, people did this all along, right? Oh, look at my hat. Anyway. And they didn't have any, they didn't have any support. They didn't have anybody to like share knowledge with or anything. So this is like really cool, right? I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I mean we have age groups. So and again, everything's in the last 28 days. So we have 13 to 17 is 0.9%. 18 to 24 is 11.4%. 25 to 34, which is our biggest demographic, is 20.6%. 35 to 44 is 18.9%. 45 to 54 is 14.4%. 55 to 64 is 16.7%. And 65 and older is 17.1%.
Hey, Jessica has a question.
Is Jessica, what did you say? She is. Yes, go ahead. How are you able to live chat? Okay. Well, for this, for you mean the live stream, like we're doing right now? Is that what you're asking? I'm guessing that's what you're asking. To be able to live stream, yeah, it was 50 subs. You have to have 50 subs to be able to use YouTube's live stream, but you can use platforms like what we're using, StreamYard, and then you can just do that. You don't need to have, you could have no subs and be able to live stream. But if you want to do it through YouTube, and he has buy me a coffee. What is that?
It's like a you get money out of it. I don't know how it works though.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Uncle
Like
Jack.
a tip. I think it's like a
Buy me-
tipping.
Oh, it's like a tipping. So I wonder if that's just like super chats. Oh, okay, you get money. Is that maybe the because when you get to so I here, let me show Jessica what I'm looking at so she understands. Okay, so there's something called let me go back here to the dashboard. It's an app. It's called YouTube Studio. Let's see here. You see that, Jessica? It's called YouTube Studio. You can find it in the Play Store. And then it'll give you all your information, like your watch time hours, your subscribers. It'll give you insights into like your content. Um, if something's doing really well, it'll say people watch this longer than normal. And then it'll give you all your, like you can see here. Let's see here. Like, see, it'll give you all your analytics. You'll see all your analytics. Check it out on Google. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I can even just text him and ask him how he did it. Well, see, I think Jack has, I think he has over 500 subs too.
I think he has over 1,000.
Does he?
I looked the other day. Like the day before yesterday, I think. I think so.
Let me
He's doing-
see.
He was
I
doing
thought he
good.
had- Let me see.
I'm maybe was I looking at the wrong channel?
It's the one with Dozer.
Yeah.
No, he has 544 subscribers.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was more. Anyway, he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, and as long as he has 3,000 watch hours, he can. Yeah, he's got five. See, Catitude, our official. She counts all the channels. She knows all the channels.
See, I just leave it up to her.
Yeah, he's been going since December. Well, you know, we would have been further along too if we hadn't had some interference. We'll just leave it at that.
Bit of a setback, but hey, we're coming back.
I mean, we're making it up, but you know, we basically the whole month of August was a bust.
Yeah.
Actually, it started in July. I think, like towards the end of July, it started. So, like, yeah.
See, and I hate asking you, but like, I'm gonna need you to carry it while I'm gone, you know? Because man, I'm gonna be gone for like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
a good couple weeks.
Yeah, that's right. That's coming up in October.
I know, right? And I have to ride the train for 18 hours.
Oh my God.
I know. Well, like, not, I think it's 12 and a half consecutive. And then we pull into Chicago, and then I have a layover for like 5 hours or something. And then I take another hour and a half on another train. And it ends up being like an 18-hour deal. One way. Nah, I don't. I see. I have to learn how to use this vape because usually I smoke, but Mom uses oxygen, so I won't be able to smoke. So I have to get used to this. Everything is changing, Wanda. I don't like it. I don't like changing.
Well, yeah, cat too, but you know what? Things, you know, what goes around comes around. We'll just put out like that. You know, as her little friend said, karma is a bus with a cactus.
So yes, my mom is moving down here. Yep. I gotta get her moved down here so I can help take care of her because, like, I'm an only child, so it's my job. And she's in rough shape. It's gonna be a big change. Haven't been around her like in person for several years. I haven't been back. Normally, I'm not from here. I'm from Illinois, so Arkansas is like, 800-mile trip away. So yeah. Being a caregiver and, for people and animals at the same time, gonna be hard. And I'm waffling now, Wanda. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether I should let my colony go in the bar program or not. I'm struggling with it. I'm struggling with it because, like, is it really better?
Well, I guess maybe do the pro and con and try to figure it out because, I mean, it is going to be traumatic for them. That's one thing.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, though, I mean, look, let's just put it out there, okay? Like, again, we're transparent, we're honest here. Let's just throw it out there. I think if anyone would call animal control on you, we would know exactly who did that at this point. There would be no question in anyone's mind. And that would be a really crappy thing for that person to do.
Yeah, because that would be instant death for all of them.
Yeah.
They don't mess around here. They don't go out of their way to help. They pull up in your driveway with the truck and euthanize.
So if that person that you're worried about would do something like that, then that person is even more scummy than I originally thought. And I'm using that word because that would just be a scum, evil move to sentence, this whole thing like we got, like, you've just sentenced all these cats to being homeless. No, she was never in danger of losing those cats, never. And I tried to tell people that because I called animal control because I was concerned about it, not only because I was getting all the flack, but also because I was concerned that she was going to lose them. And I was told, no, you're not going to lose them. So it's a whole different thing. Someone does that to you, it's an unaliving sentence for your cats.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, you have, 6 months to place them, or you can have a GoFundMe and get a RV and go off somewhere.
No.
This is it'd be a serious nasty thing. It'd be horrible.
Yeah. The one thing is though, they pretty much know about me anyways.
Yeah.
It's just yeah. So
Yeah, she did, Catitude. She did. She knew all along. She knew from the beginning. And when I called the second time, because I was concerned that she was going to just run off in the middle of the night to Minnesota with that injured kitten, and I talked to there was a different guy I talked to. I was told flat out, he said she was first given 2 weeks and then given to the end of the month. So she was given time, and then this whole thing with the city council that she's supposed to be, my understanding was she was supposed to be working with them and researching and drawing up policy and trying to, develop some kind of policy for making sure that people could stay with their pets, but yet also would cover hoarding situations and things like that. Because, I don't agree with pet limits, but they put pet limits in for a reason. And the reason for that is they're trying to prevent hoarding situations, and they're also trying to prevent indiscriminate breeding and, a lot of other things. So that's why they have pet limits. They have pet limits for a reason. Again, I don't agree with them. I don't agree with it. I think there's other ways, other workarounds than that. But you also have to, it also does come down to animal well-being and welfare, because like here, if we have a 6 pet limit, but we can get a exception if you apply for a permit or something, like $20. It's not, and then they kind of looked at your situation. But, if you're someone that has a row house and you have, I don't know, 10 St. Bernards in that row house, I'm going to, even, I don't care how much you love that. That's an enormous amount of care.
Yep.
Because first of all, you have 10 big dogs, big giant dogs in a row house, and row houses aren't that big. And then, are you walking them, or are they just put out in the backyard and they bark all the time? Those are the kind of issues that they're trying to prevent. I understand that. Yeah. So I get where it's coming from, but I also don't, I don't necessarily agree with them, but I also understand where they're coming from and what the cities are trying to prevent. But if you have something like in Missouri, they have, because this is a guy, the second time I called, because I had a long discussion with this guy because I didn't know this. They have permits if you want to keep a colony. And that's great. So, that's what we're talking about here. So I'm probably gonna, or Elsbeth, I said Elsbeth probably should do it because she's city council. I told her, I'll have to get the number for her, and she can call Animal Control Missouri, and maybe they can talk to her about how they did it, and then we can tweak it to fit here, because that would solve a lot of problems. If as a colony manager, I could have a permit, and yes, in a perfect world, it'd be great to have secure feeding stations. But the reality is that most people that do this are poor, vulnerable, marginalized. We don't have money like little Timu Troll does, even though she likes poor mouth. But seeing her sitting in her living room with her giant gaming consoles, and she's raising cockroaches for all her reptile collection. Reptiles are not cheap to keep, folks. I know that. I've known people that have kept reptiles, not cheap at all. Let me see. I'm missing some things. I will see what Jessica said here.
Okay. Oh.
Sending good thoughts. Okay, let me just address this. Jessica says I can see how many subscribers, but it only shows 2 of their names, which I think is okay. Jessica, here's the thing with your subscribers. Okay,
She said hi.
you can have subscribers can be private or public. They choose that. So like I can choose to be a public subscriber, which means when I subscribe anyone can see my name, or I can be a private subscriber, which means no one can see my name. I mean, there's good and bad with that. I kind of think that YouTube should allow people to see who's subscribing, because I could see like in a stalking situation or a DV situation where that might be a problem. If you're trying to do social media but you don't know who that person is subscribing, so that's why you're not seeing it. And there's really nothing that I can do about that. I mean, there's nothing that, it just it's a YouTube thing. Catitude. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Think they can make it public or private. So the 2 are set to public, the others exactly what Mark said. I missed your comment there, Mark, but thank you. I believe catitude. Yeah. Yep. But you know what? I mean, there's always, like we said before, there's always going to be the people that no matter how much evidence you show, they're still going to turn a blind eye. And there's just nothing you can do about that. But, obviously there are people that are having second thoughts because Dawn's been contacted, I've been contacted, and people are trying to, I don't know, if making amends is the right term, but they're extending an olive branch. Let's put it that way. That sounds a little better. They're extending an olive branch. And I think, because, hey, you know what? I did that with Mark. I did the same thing with Mark, and well, not catitude so much, but with Mark. I believed what she was telling me about Mark. She even showed me emails. I want you to think about that for a minute. I even saw emails, but I didn't see all the emails, just what she chose to show me. And it wasn't until I contacted Mark and said, hey, look, I know I haven't always been the nicest person to you, but I would like to hear your side of the story. And he was kind enough to come back to me and say, yes, I would be happy to. And he sent a whole bunch of stuff. And there's no doubt in my mind now that what was done to him was not right. It was wrong. She wanted both him and Catitude out. She was nasty to both of them. She didn't like them. In fact, she said to me at one point, it's my problem. You want them, you can have them. They're your problem now. And I said, okay. Same way with Uncle Jack. The same thing with Uncle Jack. Nunya went over, I went over, and we said, hey, we want to know the truth here, because we're seeing things that are concerning.
Yeah, see, she made me think that like Jack was a really super bad person.
Mm-hmm.
So I get it. That's why I said that about Grace,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know Jack, and that counts for something because I don't know him. So how can I judge him? I should know in the first place, and I was wrong. I should know. Not that I ever said anything bad about him or anything. It was just thoughts in my own head, like, oh, he must not be a good person or whatever. I shouldn't have thought that because I don't know him. Yeah. See? Catitude. See? I get it. I get like how people are misled. And I'm a really gullible person anyway, because I got weird brain, but so it's easy for people to mislead me. or it's just a little bit more difficult for me to unravel who's who and navigate social stuff. So I'm really, really big into just saying, okay, people deserve some grace if it's not perfect the first time, But at the same time, you can't just lay down and take it all. Because I would do that, and I shouldn't. Yeah. That's right, Nadia. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica, dogs are a whole lot more work, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dogs are a lot of work. Whew. I was always a dog person before I started here with cats, I groomed dogs for many years. They're too much for me. As I get older, they're just too much. There's like this whole sensory thing, like I get overloaded with dogs now too easily. I haven't tried to cook a pizza in the air fryer. How's that? I bet that would be good. I don't like making them in the oven sometimes. Sometimes I eat those cauliflower crust ones. I don't really like it though. I don't even think you could put those in the air fryer. They'd probably fall apart. Yeah, I don't know. I think we all learned a whole lot though when like all this was going on, all the drama and stuff. I think we all kind of learned a big lesson out of it. In some ways, as much as it sucks, it's kind of maybe it was one of those things that was supposed to happen. Yeah, when you're wrong, you're wrong. That's exactly.
What did it list? I'm confused, Jessica. It didn't list your name. What's that? Did I miss something? Could. Are you talking about the subscribers?
Hmm. I don't know. Gosh. Getting used to this thing is such a pain. Anyway, I was gonna ask you, Ida, what? Okay, so you said you guys are gonna try to work on some kind of like change in legislation and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? How could I do stuff like that? Because it needs to happen here real bad. And I was gonna try and do the nonprofit thing, right? But I don't think that's really gonna help. We already have a slew, and it's not doing nothing. They just get overwhelmed, bam, like that. At the root of it all, it's the way that the ordinances and laws are written.
Look at that.
Oh, I love pizza. Chicago girls love pizza.
Um, I would say, like, for you, photo of Nunya's pizza to
Oh,
you. Um, I would say, like, to go to your city council. I mean, find out. I guess your city council is the one that you would talk to. I mean, I guess that's how you're, because you have a city council and the mayor where you're at, or is it like,
yeah.
is it okay? Um,
And I think we're fixing to get a Democratic mayor here.
okay.
I hope so.
So, excuse me, I would go to city council
Yeah.
and I would, try to find an ally, talk to a couple of people, see what they say. And if they, if you can find somebody that is willing to talk to you about it, because I think, like, we're going to look at it from a human perspective, that it's, I was looking at Mark and Cat too. If you can look at it from, like, the human impact of the cats, and what you're doing helps the human, people, helps the, like, keeping them spayed and neutered so they're not having kittens, and they're controlling the population, and keeping them, you have a area that's clean, and that where the food plates and everything are picked up. You don't have, you're not like well, you have raccoons, but that's kind of, you can't really help that. But
Well,
it's like you're not just walking around your trailer park dropping cans of food.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just something has to change, you know. And I'm like, well, I could pour a bunch of money into it and try it, you know, or try to, and try and get a 501 and go through all those hoops and difficulties, but we already have a bunch and it's not helping. So other things have to change before that can be effective, you know? And I think a lot of people are in the same boat. They want to see change in their community, but they don't know what to do. So it's kind of really valuable to watch how you do this, you know, for people like me out here thinking, well, how do I do it? Where do I start? Who do I talk to?
Yeah.
Now I do have like a bunch of allies out here, you know, rescue people and stuff. I mean, the lady that is helping me with the colony and offered to put them in the barn program, she is like the one of the biggest rescues in the whole northeast of the state. And then the humane investigator stuff and all that, I'm pretty close with them too. So we know each other fairly good. So like I would have some people on my side, but I don't know if I can get them to take the time out. You know how busy we are. Can you imagine how busy they are?
Well, in that case, you have to kind of do the work for them. If you're willing to draft something and say, "Hey, would you mind signing this?"
Yeah. Yeah.
That kind of thing can lend weight.
Yeah.
If they're able to come to a city council meeting,
Yeah, that'd be great.
yeah.
I mean, but if they couldn't, yeah, maybe if I just had them make a statement or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah. That's because I'm lucky that I know Elsbeth. I'm lucky when I saw she was running for city council, I was really excited.
Yeah.
I want to say, as a subscriber, it's like you're private too, which is fine, just saying.
Huh.
Who, me? I'm I'm private? Let me look and see.
Rise. Rise. Hello? Are you still alive over there? I don't think he hears me. There's a kitty on the catio wants to come in. I'll be right back.
Let me see. I'm not even sure how to look that up. Wait, that's it. Let's see. Description. Oh, here. Oh, maybe I do have it there. Okay. Okay. So I just changed it. I changed it to public.
Sorry about
I changed it to public, Jessica. So you should be able to see. You should be able to see it. I don't know. I don't remember doing that. I might have been playing around with it and accidentally did that. Let me see on my other account.
Bandit, leave it alone, please. Bandit, leave it alone, please. Thank you. What are you doing, big boy? So, wigging you out a little bit? I don't know.
Okay. It just might actually be the default because it's on my other one too. So you should be able to see me as a subscriber now. Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, I took everything off of mine when the whole debacle happened because I was getting
Yeah.
some bad stuff. So I think mine is private as well.
Yeah, I had all mine set to private. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube, I think, just changes settings too, because I know sometimes I've had stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what else I haven't talked with you about. What else were we wanting to talk about? We kind of talked about the incomplete space stuff, and we
Yeah.
talked about the channel and your colony and the guy.
Yep. Yeah, I think we covered everything.
Cool. Boop, boop. You're such a silly cat. He has the most laid back personality.
Which one's that?
The black one.
Oh, Onyx.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's just
oh.
such a mama's boy. You would never know that he was like born outside. He wasn't like used to people and stuff. The little stripy one that was sitting on my chair, that's his sister. Thanks, Kennedy. Yeah, he's a cutie.
No, that was, I think maybe the trolls got the idea.
I hope so. I hope so. I don't have any ill will, even though, ugly things were said about me and stuff or whatever. I'm just like, let's just move on, and they can be them and we can be us.
Yeah, and I mean, we said our piece, and
Yep.
no one ever wanted her to lose her cats. That was never. No one ever said anything about that.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. That would have been really hard because, I grew to really care about those cats, even though they weren't mine, or they're just cats on the TV basically. But I still really grew to care about them, right? I would never want anything bad to happen. That'd be awful. I know he's. They're all just looking at this curtain like, oh, this is a new toy, right? I'm surprised nobody's trying to scale it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me, Nanya. I don't get angry, I I get a little mad about stuff, but I don't stay mad. Anger is a hard one for me. When I do really, really get mad about something, though, it can be kind of scary. if I hit that switch, but it takes so much.
Jessica, maybe that's because when I subscribed, I had it set to private. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'd have to unsubscribe and subscribe again for you to see me. Maybe maybe that's what's wrong with it, because I do have it set to, changed it to public. I mean, I can show you here.
Yeah, that's right, Mark. I just still don't get it, like where the connection came from.
Hey, see here. I don't know, Jessica, if you can see this. See it says down there subscriptions private, like at the very end there. I don't know if you can see that, where you toggle it. You have to go into your channel. You go into your channel, you click on the little pencil icon for edit, and then it says privacy, keep all subscriptions private.
It's good. Oh no, it's almost zoomy time. These cats are really, they're starting. Can you hear their claws on the floor? Oh my
Uh-huh.
god. Yup. They're gonna start running around like crazy. But yeah, I never understood what the connection was. Like why? Just the address thing. Like, okay, that's not enough.
Well, there were concerns about Hannibal. There was a lot of people concerned.
Well, yeah, but I just don't understand like how first, one by one, you, me, and Nunya, it was the finger point, and I didn't understand why. Like why? Just because we had the address, and that's okay. I don't know. And you know what? I am guilty of not trimming their claws. So when they like scrabble on the floor like that, I know I should probably trim their claws, but well, you know, they have to be able to defend themselves because they don't always all get along, you know. That would be a dream. So, oh my gosh, y'all, my goodness, it gets crazy. And plus, you know, our dog, our big dog, he is a big dog, and he doesn't always like watch where he's going and stuff. So they have to be able to let him know, hey, I'm down here, you know, you're stepping on me or whatever. And just meowing at him is not gonna phase him. So yeah, Onyx is, well, they're about a year old or so. And then his sister and his foster / stepbrother, Shenanigans is his name. He's a little black and white tuxedo dude. I have my 14-year-old right here by me. She's zonked out. She's been sleeping the whole time. Yeah. She looks like that one that I was holding that's white and tiger or tabby or whatever you want to. She's fluffy. She's old. And she doesn't like to be held. Look at George. She likes purses. Georgia likes purses. Yeah. You know how like other cats like boxes? She likes purses. I'm not sure if that means she's like a klepto or what, but if you got the right thing, she might be. Oh, I bet Wanda gets a lot of snow.
Yeah, I just typing it back. Yeah, we get, like I said, not as much as I did when I was because of all the shifting and global warming and whatever. But we get, silly question, you do as it was snowing when I was in Philly. Yeah. Well, when you're in Philadelphia, I'm about 2 hours from Philly, from that area, maybe a little more than that. But we used to get a lot of snow when I was a kid. We used to have like, it wasn't unusual to get like 2 feet of snow. But now, since everything's warming up, we don't get as much, but we still get it.
I heard about the Poconos. Yeah. My parents went to the Poconos on their anniversary a long time ago. The pictures were beautiful.
Yeah, we had, I think I actually have.
Hey, I survived the blizzard of 1978, guys. I was a kid, but I went and played in that stuff, let me tell you. That was some prime sledding.
Oh, you're in Montana. Oh, wow. You get snow, Jessica. Where do the colony cats go outside? Where do the colony cats go outside when snowing? Well, I do have 3 or 4 shelters on the balcony for them. The other ones will find, there's a couple of abandoned sheds and things like that that they can get into. And I think there might be other people that put out shelters for them. Now that Tora and Abra are both okay being in, they just stay in here when it's bad weather, so that frees up beds for the other ones. And then I'm actually going to ask the guy be in the back, behind in the alley. He has like 3 of the cats living under his steps, and he's okay with it. He likes them. So I think I'm going to ask him if he'd be okay. But he rents, so I don't know if that'd be okay. But I'm going to see if maybe he'd be okay with me putting the cat houses the plastic bin cat houses over there for the winter. Like I said, I mean, I wish, as upsetting as that comment was, I do wish I could have a secured feeding station. I wish I could have a setup. I wish I had a setup like Timu Troll has. I wish I was that lucky to have those kind of resources, which, she is married. So would she still have those resources if she wasn't? Because she doesn't work. She's a housewife. No shame to housewives. No, not throwing any shade to housewives. But I'm just saying, don't judge people when you yourself, you're not, your husband is supporting you. I don't think she's ever worked, from what I understand. I don't know, maybe she did. But I would love to have that kind of setup where I could have a backyard. Even what Dawn has is great. She has, she owns, yes, she has to pay lot rent and all that goes along with a trailer, but she still has her own space, and she has a catio, and she can put shelters and things in the catio. It's just that she lives in an area that's just has a crappy attitude. And, and at least here, we have, as you've seen, we have crappy people with crappy attitudes too, but at least there's other people that want to help.
Yeah, you have a lot more programs and more open-minded folks.
Yeah.
Here it's just, well, cats are vermin and, not important at all. Yep.
And
go ahead.
Go ahead, Dawn. I was just going to say that this is like the most aggressive I've ever had with anyone. I mean, I had the guy that trapped Abra, but he didn't try it. He wasn't, I don't know. I think he was just trying to keep her. I think he just wanted a kitten. I think maybe that, but the fact that he trapped her and kept her in that trap for like 6 to 8 hours, no, that's not working. My landlord did say she was going to relocate the cats, and I don't know. I don't know if she didn't understand that you just can't relocate them, that they've just been euthanized. Jerry, the one who started let me put this up here so we know, everybody knows what we're talking about. Jessica. Jerry on the other channel, the one who has talked about or has set up the GoFundMe for the content creator. She's like the content creator's right-hand gal at this point. She's a very nasty, hateful, spiteful little person. I think she's the one that said it. Is she the one that said it, or was it? I don't know. I'm guessing that's where it came from. If she didn't actually articulate it, I'm guessing she's the one that planted the seed. That's what would be my guess.
Anywho, we have all 4 seasons, but we also, on top of having all 4 seasons, we also have a wet and dry season, right? It's weird. It's the weirdest weather I've ever seen. But mine have cat shelters with like totes and straw inside and all that stuff, right? Insulated and whatnot for the winter portion, which it can get down to like think it around maybe like -15 or something like that. It gets really cold, really, really cold, super cold. And then they can go under our house. Because we just have that metal siding stuff down at the bottom. We leave a little gap and they can go under there. And there's a spot where they can go up like in the floor sort of where the insulation is and all. And the heating ducts are right there.
You want
So
to
they
come up?
like lay up against our heating ducts.
Okay, so Mark said it was Timu. That's what I was thinking too. Well,
Sorry.
Timu, what Timu did to Nunya is a felony in Timu's state. So Timu really should just keep her mouth shut at this time and just count her blessings that things didn't go a lot worse for her, because she could be sitting in jail right now, and I'm not joking about that. That is very serious what she did. What she did to Nunya is incredibly serious. And if she's one of the people lurking, watching, I hope you see this. Because that's not okay. I mean, it's one thing to, and also try to take my channel down. It's very clear what you were doing. You're lucky that YouTube is as lax as they are about all this crap. That they talk a good game and, oh, we don't tolerate bullying and blah 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 blah. But when it comes down to it, yeah, you do. YouTube, you tolerate a lot. That person and the content creator should have been banned, in my opinion.
Holy cow, Jessica. 71.
Let me see here.
Yeah, I don't know if I could, it gets cold up in Chicago, but it's not real pleasant down here.
This was, let me see. This was February 22nd, 2021. That was a big one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got some coverage there. Oof. Down here, our main thing is tornadoes. You do not know when they're coming. You don't have really much time to get out of the path of them.
It was 4 inches. It was like that was just like I put a tape measure in there just to show how that was a pretty big one. And that was like, I think the second day, because it was more, that was when it got more compact. I keep seeing, it looks like it's lightning outside. Oh, here, Mark, here's for you. That was February 22nd, 2021. That was 2021.
Yeah, the cats though they they don't really seem to mind this here anyway. They don't seem to mind the snow as much as rain.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because they can just shake off the snow and it doesn't like get to their skin level, where the rain just goes right through the undercoat and right to their skin.
Just missing some of the comments here.
We actually have a couple mommy cats here that still haven't been through the spay program yet, and they will overwinter little baby kittens. Yep. Last year, not a single loss. She had 4, And she had all 4 by the time the thaw happened and it warmed up. Yeah. Little baby kittens. I mean, they were like in my hand size. Itty bitty. Yeah, the tornadoes. And we don't have a shelter. There's no shelter here. How can a trailer park not have a shelter? This is the first time I've ever lived in a place like this. I've been here about 8 years or so, I think. No shelters.
Yeah, now I kind of worry about them because there's not as many shelters, not as many. They tore down a lot of the old sheds. There was an old car that they were able to get into. I mean, again, if I had the luxury of having, it didn't matter if even have like a row house in the city. Most of them still come with a little backyard, and I would have cat houses out there for them.
Yeah.
I just don't have that luxury. And it's really, and this just shows, Catitude, I think, said about it's just the whole channel is toxic. Yeah. It is. And it's just, you have people over there spouting off all kinds of isms, ableism, sexism, racism. All kinds of nasty stuff, poor shaming. And that's okay with the content creator. If I can tell you right now, and my subscribers know that, the people that are in this chat right now know, it wouldn't matter if I was good friends with them or not. If they said something that I thought was offensive or was upsetting someone else, I would talk to them about it first to see, to have them say, what, somebody was upset because you say this could be misconstrued as whatever. But if they continued the behavior like a certain, mushroom loving person from was in the chat and then apparently got banned. If I had someone like that, they'd be gone. If I had someone like Timu, they'd be gone. I would not want that person as a friend, because that reflects on you as a content creator. It reflects on you as a channel. And I know that content creator watches like vidIQ and some of these other big channels that help content creators grow. And the one thing that you'll see them say over and over again is, you be careful who you bring on screen with you.
Yeah.
Don't bring someone on screen with you that is toxic or is going to cause a problem. It's just a no-brainer. You just have to be really careful. That's why I have Dawn, because I trust Dawn. That's why the other one was fired, because I couldn't trust her. I didn't like what was going on. I can trust Dawn. Dawn will tell you the whole spay neuter, I didn't even know anything about it. She just told me she did it. Cool. Upload it whenever you feel like it. She did. She handled it. She handled I came into and, kind of played around with folks and went back and forth with folks, but it was hers. And I had no problem with her because I knew that it was going to be professional. I knew, now it may not be monetized because she used the big girl words, which I'm fine with because it's an educational thing.
Yeah, there was really no way I could do it otherwise.
Exactly. I'm fine with that. And that's the thing. As long as we get monetized, we can do there's plenty of ways to, even if the ads, the ad people or whatever don't want to be a part of it, fine. There's other ways, because really the channel, I know for me, and I know, I don't want to speak for Dawn, but I know that Dawn and, we've talked about this, and really, this channel is for the cats. We've said it before, we'll say it again. This channel is to help support the cats, to help support the colony, and for Dawn to help support the rescue work that she does, like with Grayson. And that's it. You know, we're not asking. I mean, I think it was Chris Wiley that even said to me, put something on your, you know, on your Amazon list for you. So, you know, I think I don't know what I put on. I think I put on a microphone or something. But I took it off then when because it went off sale. It was on sale, and I thought, I'm not going to ask anybody to pay $100 for this, because I know what it's like to be poor. I know what it's like to pinch a penny. I want to just, you know what? It's on my other phone. I'll just tell everyone this. Okay, so at one point, the content creator got I mean, this is fact. I have a screenshot of it. So she got something from Chewy where, because I guess I don't know if she's never ordered or if she hadn't ordered in a long time, and they were giving her like $20-$30 off a $50 order. And she gave that to me and she said, here, I don't use coupons, you do. I have it. I have the actual screenshot. I mean, I can't use it because it's tied to her account. And I said, well, why don't you use it? I mean, they sell Friskies and stuff. It was either like you spend $50 and you get a $25 gift card back, or you get $25 or something like that. And it was really, you know, and I was just like, but that's how you save money. You know, I'd be thrilled to get that.
Well, there's a sense of entitlement, Wanda, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't like that either. That's upsetting.
But, you know, those are the kind of things. I mean, we don't ask. I mean, Dawn didn't ask. I was in that, like I said, they never, you know, I don't care what she says about me. I mean, yeah, it does irritate me when you're saying something ignorant. Well, that's Timu. When you're saying something ignorant like, oh, you know, you should have a secured station. Okay, bitch. Then why don't you start a GoFundMe for me so that I can put a down payment on a little house in the city? How about that? How about that, Timu? You know, you seem to be really good at just setting up random GoFundMes. I even had someone email me that, I don't want to say they were defending what was going on, but they were trying to clarify some things that I had said, that apparently something different had been said. But the one thing that they said was they didn't understand about the GoFundMe. No matter what people think about anything else, about, you know, she said, as far as subscribers and unsubscribing and don't subscribe to that channel, stay away from this channel, and blah, 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 blah. Forget about all that. The one issue that everyone is looking at right now, the one issue that everyone is putting laser beams on right now, is the GoFundMe and what's going on with that. And this person even said to me they had encouraged that individual to change the description more than once because it's confusing. What is it going to? I don't understand why GoFundMe allows it, because it's supposed to be clear what it's for. And that's what I'm saying. You know, when you, like Dawn and I, we're not nonprofits. We don't have to be transparent, but we want to be, because that's the way, you facilitate a good relationship between yourself and your subscribers. Because it all comes down to this. You know, when I used to do the Knowledge is Power, the cable access show, I would have people that would stop me in the street sometimes, and they would, you know, say, hi, Wanda, how are you doing? Oh, and God, love the show, la, la, la. There were days when I was like, I mean, and I have to, you know, and I don't want to make this like, you know, I was this big celebrity in the community. I wasn't. But see, people knew me because I had done a lot of advocacy stuff before I did this. And then I was going to committee meetings, and they saw me about town. They saw me, you know, when I was out there filming things, they saw me. And I remember there was a woman, I believe she was IDD, and there was a wrestling show that came on, I think, after no, I think it came on the day before mine came on or something. Anyway, she's a big fan of this wrestling show. And I was at a meeting at the library. They were discussing something about some kind of new policy they were going to do in the library, and I was covering it. And I don't know how. Oh, I think I went up to the director of the library and said, "Would you mind coming on and talking about this issue?" And she overheard me, and she was like, "You on TV? You're on TV?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do cable access." She says, I can't believe it. Can I have your autograph?" I'm like, "Okay." So I'm giving her, and the whole time giving her autograph, she's like, "I can't believe it." I thought she was going to hyperventilate.
Oh no.
And she's like, "Do you know," I forget what is, "do you know it's a wrestling show?" I said, "I'm sorry, I don't." She said, "Oh, I love them." She said, but you're on the same place as them. I want your autograph." I mean, so you would get people like that.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, she was obviously ID, and you know, you could just tell. But she had an assistant with her. So you know that there was some cognitive issue, but she was sweet, and she, and I would have people come up to me. And this is the thing that I learned early on, is that I got nothing for that show. It was completely, we didn't get any monetization for it.
Yeah.
We got no reimbursement. We got nothing. It was simply, it was all voluntary. The people that came on, it was voluntary. I used to joke. I said, the only thing I can give you is a bottle of water, because I always gave them a complimentary bottle of water. That's all that I had. That's all that I could give. But I did this every Thursday night. But the thing is that even though I wasn't getting compensated at all for it, people liked it. And when people would come up and talk to me, I was always nice to them.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is, rather they were a viewer, rather they were someone that sat beside me, is because, especially now on this platform, eventually, and this is what I don't think that content creator quite understands, those people, those 4 point whatever she has now, I forget, but that those 4.21 or 20 or 31 or whatever she has right now, those people, she will rise and fall on those people, from the support of those people. They can make or break her. I don't think she understands that.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the premise of the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
The whole platform, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You don't understand. You don't treat your fans badly. You don't treat your subscribers badly. You don't yell at someone in the chat because they said something that you don't agree with, or you don't agree with their lifestyle. You don't yell at someone in the chat because they just asked about your health. You don't threaten to call them out. You don't tell them, you don't say, okay, well, you're upsetting all my new subscribers, when you had a subscriber from day one who has been incredibly loyal, incredibly supportive. You don't just kick that person to the curb. You don't. And she doesn't understand that, because once you do that and people see that, if they see it often enough, they're going to start to question. It's like, Dawn, we need to be transparent. We don't have to be, but it's good practice to be.
Yeah.
Because I would wonder, if I'm giving money to somebody and saying, hey, can you give this to Dawn? And Dawn never gets it, I wouldn't give that person money anymore. Or if I give somebody money, like Mark, there are a couple other people, I'm not going to say their names, but Mark, has sent money through PayPal for cat food. Now, he also said, if I need anything, you can spend it on yourself. But the $20 that he sent said, keep this aside for Mushu. Now, if I go out and spend, now I'm sure Mark would be okay if I used it for cat food and then just replaced it. But if I went on Amazon and go, oh, look at that cool little t-shirt, I'm going to buy it. I have $20. I can, Moose, you can wait. If I was Mark, I would not send me money ever again. If I knew that if I was Mark and I knew that Wanda did that, I would never send Wanda money again. I wouldn't.
Yep.
Because I understand if Wanda needed money for food. I understand because if Wanda needed money for cat food, I understand if it was a necessity. But a t-shirt is not a necessity.
Yep.
I mean, my clothes may not be top of the line, but they're not, the stuff that I wear for the cats is raggedy. But, like what I have on right now is perfectly fine. In fact, I got this like 2 months ago or something. So it's not a cat shirt. This is a shirt that I use outside of caring for the colony.
Yeah,
No.
I think it's important to keep all your receipts and all that. That's why I posted all that stuff on the community tab. And now I'm at the point where I feel like it may be a good idea instead, like if anyone wanted to donate or whatever for Grayson, who I should get in a minute. But I think I'm going to see if I can get it directed to my vet, hi Marcy, instead of a cash transaction, just straight to the vet.
Yeah.
That would take me out of the, and also like a wish list, like items better than cash, because I don't want to ever feel that way again. I don't want to ever feel like people might think I did something wrong, because that hurts me a lot, I'm weird like that. I get hurt really easy.
Well, I think I agree with you that it probably would be a good thing to have it set up with the vet. It just make things a lot easier because it would go directly to them.
Yeah.
I think that would probably be, but I don't agree with, yes, I will help you set up, and I told you that already. I'll help you set up an Amazon account, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's one. I don't want you to get sour on everyone because of one person, or maybe not sour, but I don't want you to feel like you can't accept any help from anyone because one spiteful, nasty individual decided to make your life a living hell because of whatever issues they have. Because those issues are her issues, Dawn. I'm going to tell you right now. Those issues are her issues. I'm going to say it again. Those issues are her issues. Whether or not she addresses those issues, that's on her. If she chooses to stay in that toxic, negative space with toxic, negative people like Timu, that's all her. That's how she chooses to live her life. She's a grown woman. She can do whatever she wants. But I will say this as well. There are consequences to every action. So if you're choosing that, then be prepared for whatever comes next. But I don't want to see her impacting you and changing you or making you feel negative about yourself because that's what she wants. That's what those kind of people want. Those kind of people, those personalities, they love it. I mean, I'm sure they both got their rocks off because I spouted off about, because it irritated me that the comment about not having a secure feeding stations. But like Mary Miles said, it's also offensive to her because she's also living in poverty.
Yeah.
So you just alienated someone that was part of your community. And again, I don't care if Mary or anybody else wants to go over there and wants to check out, and watch the cats and see how Hannah's doing. I don't have a problem with that. I am not going to berate anyone. I'm not going to sit up here and go, well, you went over there. You can't be part of my community. That's stupid. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
But I also don't want you to feel like you shouldn't be able to accept anything from anyone because of some ignorance that someone spewed at you. Because everybody knows, look, you're the one that really opened it's like the sunshine, it's like the sunshine laws, you know, you have to be transparent. In most government settings, you're supposed to be transparent when they make laws, and you are kind of like the sunshine law here. I mean, what happened with you, the issue with you, that opened, that shed light on everything that's wrong with this situation.
Yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, I have receipts. She did do me wrong. She was nasty to me. I didn't deserve it. There was never any conversation, on and on and on. But at the end of the day, what she did to you and what Timu did to Nunya are downright illegal. She slandered you. She defamed you. She basically accused you of stealing.
Yeah.
That's heavy duty allegations. The same way with what happened with Nunya and the doxing.
Yeah. I
Heavy
know.
duty stuff. So I'm just saying, don't let them win. I'm not letting them win. I don't care if I have to come on here and do live streams, you know, every night to get those watch hours up. I'll get those damn watch hours. I'll get monetized. And I'm going to
None is asking me what the drink of the day on my island is.
be. Oh, yeah.
You know, I did like those mojitos, but I should probably change it up, huh?
Yeah. Because she, you know, you didn't deserve that, Dawn. You didn't. And it still makes me mad.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't been. Catitude, I completely agree with your comment. I completely agree here. And I've said this to Dawn. I've said that to Dawn.
Well, you know, that's the thing. People don't seem to be open to rocking the boat over there. So when all this was brought up about not wanting to help people because, you know, someone took the donations and just disappeared. Well, no, I mean, I didn't disappear. I was kind of like made a hidden user, but I was still there, still subscribed, all that stuff. But you know, when somebody does that stuff, you can't fight back.
Yeah, I'm just Jessica here a minute. I must not have paid attention, read the comments closely enough. I just watched the kitties. And see, that's the shame because that's what it should be. It should be just about watching the kitties.
Hey,
It should be about the cats. It should have been.
Yeah.
And you know, there were people that probably didn't. There's probably people over there that have no idea what she's talking about because they're like you, Jessica. They're just there to see the cats. That's it. They're not there to read negative comments. They're not there to hear somebody talk about how they were wronged by someone and they were used and abused and all these other things that she's alleging. Because I can assure you that no one intentionally used or abused her. You know, if anything, we were worried about her. We tried to help. Dawn tried to help. And it was Dawn's comment that started the whole thing because Dawn left that comment out of care and it got misconstrued and everything hit the fan after that. But I'm sorry that you couldn't just watch the kitties. That's sad.
If anybody has been around her channel enough and around this channel enough, y'all should know I'm not an addictive person. I wouldn't go out of my way to hurt somebody. That's just not how I work, right? I don't. It's not in the brain up there to do those things. Okay. I don't, that's not my purpose in life. I want to be good to people. I want people to be good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I just don't want people. You know what I mean? I just cut myself off and I move on with my own personal thing. So to be made out to be demonized, you know, or to made out to be somebody that is bad or wrong or whatever, really sucked for me. So now I look back at that and I'm thinking, all right, well, I mean, if she was gonna do that to me, and I was like her friend, like a real life friend, right? Like we talked a lot, a whole lot. But if she was gonna do that to me, who would she do that? Who else would she do that to? And now the continuing, like why? I don't know.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. Like this whole thing about the feeding station, and about the comment that was made about not helping people and whatever. We're staying in our lane. We're not like doing anything. We're not provoking anything. But yet there's still crap being said. Like just stop and go on and do your thing. Well, I'm glad. I'm really glad because, the paper doesn't lie. I mean, it's in black and white from the vet's office. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Above and beyond the amount that was ever donated.
and it is. It's a shame. It really is a shame. And it's like, again, I have to question. And I told her, I mean, I said this out in a live stream. I forget which one it was. I think it was that, I don't know, my Hail Mary, I think it might have been. But I even said to her, she has such a wonderful opportunity here. She has it. And see, and this is what I'm saying. Sometimes you get a very negative, and I've learned this through years, and this has taken me, honestly, folks, this has taken me years of therapy to get to this point. This is not my happy little Mary Sunshine personality speaking here. It's years of therapy that I've done trying to get to a point where when something bad happens, I lose my crap first, and then I have to regroup and go, okay, how can we reframe this? How can we change this? Is there anything that we can do? Can this be a teachable moment? Can we learn something from this? Can we pass something good on? Good, what can we do? And, with her, she has that opportunity. Just like I'm having the opportunity now. Because I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but I've got nowhere because nobody would talk to me. Dawn knows how that feels. And, now finally someone that I know that I have some of a relationship with, she's willing to go to bat and try to get some ordinance passed and to try to change some hearts and minds so that they understand that it's not really about the cats. It's about the people and it's about the community. And yeah, for me, it's about the cats, but from their standpoint, they should care because it would be a better community if you didn't have, all these cats running everywhere. Yeah. If they were spayed and neutered, if they were more contained, if you had somebody looking over them, if you didn't have worrying about cats having rabies and things like that, if they were all cared for. And she has the same, when she stood up there in City Hall, all it was about was, me, let's just point the finger. It's me. I did it. In her mind, I did it. Well, I mean, and she can legitimately say anyway, like I said before, because I did call after the fact. So yeah, I mean, so what, so I did call, but it was all about person in another state, person that was petty, jealous. What did she say? I did it out of revenge. I did it out of revenge.
But for what?
For what? Yeah. And that's it. For what? So instead of all of that, I mean, why even say that? Why not go up and say, hi, my name is Wanda. I had a report filed. I have these cats. They came in, animal control came in. Everybody, everything was good. They said there's a hoarding situation. I don't know who did it. I'm just trying to believe that the person did it for good reasons. You get further. It's like the old saying, you can get more flies with honey than with vinegar. I mean, I would love to stand up there next week. I would absolutely love to stand up there next week and go, the cops suck. You people in City Hall suck. All of you suck. That guy down there, I'd like to hit him over the head with a stick. There's all kinds of things I would love to say, but is it going to get me anywhere? No. So I'm going to have to temper that, and I'm going to have to put on my best face, and I'm going to have to go in front of somebody and say, hi, my name is Wanda. I'm a trauma-impacted person living with PTSD. And on such and such a night, this is the experience that I had. And this is why I feel that, and I had it because I feed a colony of cats. And I think you need to understand the human toll that caring for these cats and having an overpopulation of cats has on this community.
Yeah. Because in the end, it's all together. It's all meshed together.
Yeah.
Oh, these cats are at the door. Russ has gone to bed, so it's up to me. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And that's kind of what it comes down to. And she has an amazing opportunity there. She probably never would have even done anything like this had it not been for that call. So, I'm not saying it was a good thing, but she has an opportunity to make this into a wonderful, and if she had documented the process of it, like, okay, today I'm meeting with, whoever, USDA people, I don't know what she said, whoever she's meeting with. Today I'm meeting with city council. Today I'm meeting with, just vlog it. She'd have content.
I mean, I'm going to say, if she wouldn't have went on and talked about how she's not going to help people because of me or whatever, I probably would have stayed sub to the channel because I was interested to see what she did.
Mm-hmm.
What she did with her power. Like, as in, okay, I have a platform and I can do good and I can make changes. And I was waiting to see. I hope she does. I don't care that I'm not there to see it. I hope she does.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been. I was a subscriber. You know what? Even after other people said, I'm done, I'm unsubscribing, I'm not going to have my membership anymore, I was like, well, I'll just let my membership run through. I'm not going to renew it, but I'll let it run through. And I stayed a subscriber too till she started attacking the channel, and then I was done.
Yeah.
But it definitely, it would be, she could do so much. She could do so much good in her community. She could. One simple thing that they could do is, like we have, again, start doing your research, looking at, and that's what my understanding was, that she was going to start researching other areas. Right here in York, Pennsylvania, we have, in the city, we have, it'd take me too long to pull it up, but I read it through, and it's really nice how they have it laid out. They have it laid out. These are the animals that are acceptable. Like, we can't have chickens. It's a no chicken city. That cracks me up.
Where's the nuggies, man?
But here, Dawn, this is the thing though. Potbelly pigs are on the list, but not chickens.
So wait,
I kid you not.
The bacon is okay, but not the nuggies.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a list. It's like your standard dogs, cats, gerbils, hamsters, turtles. I mean, I think all the standard pets that you could think of, and potbelly pigs, but no chickens. No chickens. But then you're allowed to have 6, and then if you have anything over 6, you go and you apply for a permit.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, and it's different. It's like they do it on a case-by-case basis. In her home, 20 cats is different than having 10 St. Bernards. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
10 St. Bernards in a row house would probably be way too much because row houses are not that big. But 20 cats in a house may be okay. I mean,
Yeah, as far as like research and stuff, there's even I think it might I'm not 100% sure, but it might be Salem Springs here. I don't know. Anyway, there is here in Arkansas a county that has like really good ordinances, ones that she should be looking at. And if she looked, she'd see that. But I don't know that she's checking that out. But there is a county here that has really good ones, really progressive ones that would make like a perfect model that she could use. So, but I don't know, like, I don't know what she's doing. And I can't ask her. So,
yeah, I mean, I mean, was it just, was it just for show? Was it just, okay, this is a way to get,
I don't know.
to get a reprieve until I can get to Minnesota?
I don't know. Jessica says they haven't heard any news.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing that I heard is that she was on a work trip or something and took the kitten with her.
I don't know. Her life is at this point beyond, it is what it is. But,
Yeah.
there are, even in a place like this, there are good models. And I don't know if she's serious about, trying to make change. Like I said, there's even a good model in this armpit of America. So.
She physically visited Furball Farm.
Yeah.
She physically visited them. I
Yeah.
think she might have even met Julie. Julie seems like a really nice person. If you text, Julie usually responds.
Oh yeah, love them.
So
They're so awesome. I wish they'd help me.
yeah, I'm sure that if she had reached out to them, but no, instead it was all about, I'm here live and leave the live and go subscribe, but make sure you leave a little note saying that you're coming from our wonderful community. Why? What's the point of it? Why?
That was not the way to go about it. That seemed
Just
like
so they know, they don't need to, you should just be supporting them for what they were doing. I mean, I'm going to be using, I texted, she didn't respond to me. It wasn't really a question. I just said, thank you so much for doing that. Doing what you're doing. And I'm going to use some of what I love, because I love her. And maybe I'll even start with that. Maybe I'll even start with, Julie from Furball Farm Cat Sanctuary in Minnesota, with the quote, if you love cats, you should love us. If you hate cats, you should love us.
yeah, that's really great.
Perfect. It's perfect.
It's yeah.
She needs to do a t-shirt. I want a t-shirt. Julie, I would buy a t-shirt. I don't know. I don't think Julie watches this, but anybody from Furball Farm, let Julie know. Make t-shirts. I want to buy one.
I haven't bought clothes in so long. The shirt's from COVID, everybody. Oh man. I don't know. I think what upsets me and bothers me is the amount of, not just like the mean girl stuff, yeah, that's upsetting and hurtful and whatever, but I get over crap pretty easy. I think what really bothers me is the missed opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And misleading information. Not just about me, but about Nanya, about you, you know, that. I don't, and you know, I hate doing this, but this is a legitimate question, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't she like always talk about how she didn't like people that lied and stuff, and how she's not like that,
Yeah.
and how honesty is very prized, and so like that's hard for me to understand in the context of how things went.
You know, Nanya, I know I don't know if you heard that from Furball Farm, but somebody was selling shirts on Amazon. They weren't Furball Farm shirts.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, and they're also doing some kind of thing where they have like stones. They're doing stone work, and there's some kind of thing about they're doing stones. You can buy a stone, or I can't remember what it is, but it's really cool and interesting. You should check it out. It's cool. I think they're like painting them or something, like doing some kind of art on the stones that they're gonna lay in the back corner or something.
Oh, I wonder if it's that was popular around here for a while.
Yeah.
I forget what they were. What people would do is they would paint like the little. Oh, I don't have my. I think I have all that stuff packed up from when I still have stuff still packed that from when I was going to move. Um, but my friend used to do like not medallions. What are they called? Mandalas, I think they're called.
Mandela, sure.
Yeah, she used to do those on a stone. She did some beautiful. My friend is an artist, so she would do that kind of stuff. And then I knew there were people that would do little. They would do little tiny. Yeah, Nunya Furball Farm does know it. They addressed it. They said that somebody had been selling stuff on Amazon, and they contacted Amazon. They resolved it. I just didn't know if you saw it or not. But Dawn, the stones they would do these little. They would get stones like the river rocks,
Yeah.
and they would paint pictures, or they'd say like hope, or love, faith, whatever on these rocks, and like little inspirational messages like you're loved, have peace kind of thing. And then they would just hide them around the city.
Yeah.
And then it was really cool. I wish they still did that.
Actually, I used to do that too.
I think
I used to make the ones with Studio Ghibli characters, like the sooties and like little night pictures with mushrooms and stuff on them. Well, they were really cool. And I made one that was like a little gnome house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I just gave them away. I left some on the back of a toilet in a rest stop with a little sign that said, "Take me in free." Yeah, it's pavements for the playground. That's what it is. Memorials for pets or people. Yeah. That's right. Very cool thing for them to do. And a good way to, like, I think, is it like a fundraising thing for them, Mary? I mean, I hope it is. Because that would be cool. I think all of their ideas and stuff are really neat over there. I like to watch their streams. It's pretty cool. I like to watch the cats running around when nobody's there. I always wonder what happens at my house when I'm not here. I'm like, what are they up to in the house when I'm not home?
Yeah, I don't. I like their. I'm just really impressed with Julie.
Yeah,
She's a really nice person.
yeah, yeah. I agree, Nonya. I agree about the night and day situation. Things just got weird. Fowler's itching his back on the rug. What are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Yes, a fundraiser. Cool. That's a good idea. I like that idea. That's really nice.
Oh,
See,
so
they have
Jessica
some.
got 3 subscribers. She thinks from here.
Oh, you know what? I need to go do that. I was gonna go do that. Oh
Well,
shoot.
you'll get up to 50 in no time.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Come on. Is Mark still on, or did Mark go to bed?
He's gotta be asleep by now.
Is he still there? No, come here. No, just come here a minute, just in case. Look here, just in case. Look, look. Why? Any other time when you see a camera, he says, "No, I want to look at a catitude." He wants to go lay in his bed. He was headed towards his little bed.
Look at his face.
Say, nighty night, Uncle Mark. Nighty night. Can you look at the camera? Can you?
He's awake.
There's Mark. Look, he's blinking at you, Mark. You see that? Look at him blinking. He blinked at Mark.
Oh.
Now he's going to go lay in his bed. You're going to go lay on your bed? No, you can here. Here, you can go over here. There you go. You go lay on your bed if you want to. You don't have to get up.
You know what? He's so much bigger than I thought he was.
Uh-oh, here comes Catitude. Catitude's going to have something to say about that. He's so much bigger.
Oh, I mean, like, not like bigger as in chubby bigger. I mean, he's just a bigger cat.
Where you going, bud? He's leaving. He's like, yeah, I ain't doing that again.
You're right, Mary. I know.
Yeah.
It did change. Like then you said, yeah. Things just flipped. I don't. Yeah, I've always said I don't understand, like, the connection, how, none of it. All I know is I made a comment and got blown out the water, but, somebody had to say something. I mean, I had legit observations and legit concerns, and I was just trying to be a friend.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, and I think, I know not all of you were in here in the very beginning when we talked about this. I think it was just Mark and I don't know if it was just Mark and Jess. No, I think it was just Mark. So I'm just going to say it again because we're, midstream. But I used to do DBT, which is dialectical behavioral therapy. And basically it teaches you how to be mindful. And it teaches you how to regulate your emotions. And the therapist that I had, she was a psychologist, actually. She wasn't just a therapist, she was a psychologist. And we actually became friends. And then she had to transfer me to some other therapist because that'd be conflict of interest. But, excuse me, I had similar issues with another individual years ago, like I'm having with content creator. Same kind of personality, same kind of, in the beginning it was all nice and all fun, and then all of a sudden flip out. And I started seeing the warning signs, I started seeing red flags, I started to see concerning behavior, and that's why I walked away. And I just recently, I was thinking about this, and I remember my psychologist friend saying this to me before I was her friend, when I was her client. And we were talking about this original person that I knew, because the behavior, like I said, very similar to what I'm seeing now. In fact, this person actually had people convinced, and she would tell people, she said, "You just wait. You just wait. Wanda will turn on you. She turns on everybody." I mean, all of the gaslighting stuff that you've seen with this person, that original person did, to the point where she went and told someone that I knew that I had tried to unalive her by running her over with a car. When the truth of the matter is that what happened was, I was angry. I was trying to leave, and she actually physically went in front of my car, put her hands on the hood, and tried to stop me from leaving. And I said, "You need to get out of the way." And I just put a little on the gas just to inch it a little bit. That was her. Then she ran and told my friend that, you got to be Wanda's. She's cray cray. Where'd you hear that before? Right? Cray cray, cray cray. She tried to run me over. And, my friends believed it. I had a really good friend. I mean, we're still really good friends, who was, she was talking to me one day. She said, "Wanda, did you actually do all this?" And I said, "What?" And she's telling me all this stuff. And I'm like, now, the saving grace with my friend is that she's on the spectrum. And so she doesn't always get social cues. So manipulation doesn't really work with her like it would with another person. So I lucked out that my best friend didn't exactly fall under that person's spell. But I've been thinking back on what my psychologist friend said, and what my psychologist friend said to me was, look, people that have these kind of personalities, borderline personality disorder, histrionic personality disorder, narcissistic personality disorder, they are very, very manipulative, to the point where they can actually con, and I'm going to use the word con, professionals into believing them. They can talk to a professional person. She said, "I've seen it, Wanda. I have seen other mental health professionals get conned because they're so good." Because it's a personality thing. It's not really, it's something that is inside of them, that it's a personality thing. And they've learned throughout the years. It also becomes a defense mechanism, especially if they had trauma. They've learned how to use that to protect themselves if they're not feeling safe. So, this is when I was talking to Dawn. This is what, those people that were part of our community that suddenly were over there saying negative things, as hurtful as it is, we have to stop and think about, okay, but you're not getting the full picture, because you're only getting what this person's telling you. I wasn't talking because I just wanted to stay in my own lane as well. Same way with Dawn. We were trying to stay in our own lanes and stay out of the way. I got drug into it. And I'll be honest, I fell for it because she started baiting me, and I went back at her. And yeah, some of the things that I did post looked a bit cray cray. I'll admit that. But like Dawn has said, it was a defense thing. I have trauma too.
Yeah.
But this is why the people that are coming back in here, I'm trying to give them grace, and I'm trying to calm myself down enough to look at the big picture and look at it objectively, and not and have that emotional regulation, so that I'm not like, okay, well, you really hurt me. I don't want, because that's my first instinct. Just stay away. I don't ever want to see you on this channel again. But then I have to, like Dawn said, we don't give enough grace to people. And yeah, some people don't deserve it, like Timu.
Yeah, no.
Timu, a true man, they're not coming on here. No way. But there are other people that have come and said, look, I was hurt too. I was hurt. And I know that I hurt you, and I didn't mean that. But, things that I said, I didn't mean, and then now I feel like if I come into chat, I'm going to be attacked. So now, do you see where our frustration is? Because not only, okay, first of all, it's an attack. Number one, we're trying to protect, well, at that point, it's just me. So I'm trying to protect the channel. I'm trying to keep the channel from being taken down. So that's the first thing. And then I'm being attacked as a person. And then I'm being attacked, and then Dawn's being, and when Dawn was attacked, that was just done. Nail in the coffin, done. Because Dawn, I mean, you can mess with me all you want, but don't mess with Dawn. Because I know Dawn, I know her heart, I know where she's coming from, and I just, no, don't do that. And so I'm trying to help people. I want people to be able to come over here, come back in the chat, and yeah, okay, so maybe they said something that was negative, but again, we don't know what was said to them that convinced them to feel the way that they felt. So we're now treading this, it's putting us in a bad position because, well, I don't want to say bad position, but it's putting us in kind of a more difficult position because we're trying to keep people safe. We're trying to keep people safe in this space and to have it as well as a welcoming space. We want those people that were hurt to come back so that they can participate in the healing process too, if they choose to. They don't have to, but if they choose to. We don't want people, so they don't want them to come back and then have them attacked in the chat because other people that have been hurt, are responding to the hurt upon the hurt upon the hurt upon the hurt. It's really a delicate balance and dance that we're doing right now. So I appreciate everyone having patience while we navigate this because this is not what I anticipate. I never in my wildest dreams thought that I would be sitting here having these kind of streams. I thought I was going to be doing what I did on Knowledge is Power, the cable access show. I thought I was going to be sitting and having interviews with folks and talking about like spay and neuter issues. I thought I'd be bringing in vets or animal behavioralists or, other people that I know that deal with animal welfare. And instead, we're doing, we're trying to do damage control here. And we're trying.
It's ongoing. It's ongoing.
Yeah.
Like there's still, why? Just don't come here and find some stupid thing to pick on. Like, why?
Yeah. And this is
enough.
What Rissy's saying here. And it's probably hard to be objective and not paranoid when it comes to people coming over here, not knowing who to trust and who is a spy, like there's anything to spy on. Yeah, exactly. Because it's dumb. It's just dumb. What is there to spy on? There's nothing to spy on.
No, there isn't. But it's those little comments. It's those little snide things.
Yeah.
That, like we'll have a secure feeding area or whatever. It's like that kind of stuff. Like, why? Just move on, man. Just go. Do your thing. Let us do ours.
Yeah.
We're not trying to hurt nobody here. We're just trying to have a nice place where people can come and chill out and chat and learn things.
Well, I'm sorry, Dawn.
It just never was supposed to be this way.
No, and it's also, I just keep thinking, like Dawn said, the lost potential. So many things, like Timu Troll. She must be the most miserable person alive. I mean, I'm saying that. I'm saying that in all sincerity. She must be the most miserable, self-hating person, self-loathing person that's ever lived. To be as angry and hateful and spiteful and petty as she is towards other people, to cling to the content creator like that, to be like, the dog on the leash to that content creator. What kind of psychological messes up in her head. It's sad
I don't
that
know.
there's so many things that you could be doing rather than that. You know, there's so many things that you could be doing. I mean, all the time that's spent. I mean, we're spending time. Yes, we're talking about it. Yes, we're hashing it through, but I think that's part of the process. That is what needs to happen right now for people to heal, because people have people been living this for the last month or two, well, more than that, because I
Yeah.
saw things going on before she even got Hannibal. I was seeing things.
But
You know, someone that was and Dawn and I, you know, when we talked, because Dawn said, look, I can't always discern things. Wanda, what do you think? Did you see this? Did you observe this? And I'm like, yeah.
yeah,
Why I walked away.
yeah. But you know, like I don't even know how to make this point. I'll have to probably come back to it, but like it's just gonna keep on going. And I don't know how to, other than to just say, look, go on and do your thing. I don't know how to make that stop. What do? You can't like tell people we'll go away. We don't want you to watch our channel, because it doesn't work like that, right? The technology doesn't work like that. The platform doesn't work like that. Anybody can come, anybody can watch it, anybody can put their thumbs down, do their little childish whatever it is. But what for? What's the point? It's a waste of time. We're still gonna keep on making videos. We're still gonna, you know, try to help people learn stuff that we've learned about and share that knowledge. Just we're still gonna do these things. Yeah, we're talking, like you said, we're talking about the things that happened. If we didn't talk about those things, then what? Nobody knows. Nobody knows the truth. Nobody understands what actually happened, and it just continues, and we just look worse and worse. So yeah, we still have to continue to talk about it, and it's not no Jerry Springer situation. I've heard people saying, you know, that was the comment that it's Jerry Springer. No, it's not. We're not, you know, yelling and jumping around and screaming about crap. We're just trying to be, okay, this is the honest truth. This is what happened. You know, make the connections so that other people can make the connections too.
I think it just boils down to this. It's like, you know, you watch, I mean, a lot of the content creators I watch, especially ones that have been on for a while. And again, I'm going to go back to Furball Farm Sanctuary, because I think they do this really well. They just don't tolerate it. It's like zero tolerance. I mean, I literally saw someone from content creators channel. I recognize the person because this person, she's in the chats all the time, you know, right next. I mean, she's Timu's on this side, she's on the other side. And she made a comment about, I mean, those of you following the Furball Farm and the person that complained about there being dust everywhere, that the road was dusty. So she said something about the witch, meaning the person that complained. And right away, somebody from Furball Farms was like, no, we don't name call here. We don't do that.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably what it's going to have to be here for a while, is just zero. I mean, now we know Mark and Catitude. We know the people that are joking, but you know, people that come in and make something negative. I think we're just going to have to be like that. We're just going to have to say, yeah, that's not going to be tolerated. If you continue, you're gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to keep it so that nobody is. Yeah. I get you.
Yeah. It's just not. Oh, baby Mango. She is cute. Yeah, Chris, and you know, yeah, it was I think, well, the thing is that sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, but other times you do need to ask for permission. And I'm not saying that to be mean. Because I was in the same situation when I had these cats, because I had Rogue, and then I had Niff, and then I got Fury. So I had 3 cats, and I'm like, how the heck am I going to, and how in the heck am I going to, keep 3 cats? And we had a local disability agency that helped me get all the paperwork together to have them documented as emotional support animals, because they're not registered or certified, or that stuff isn't even legitimate. But my doctor wrote the letter. I asked for a reasonable accommodation. The agency facilitated everything, and I got them. And then after I had them, and the landlord was in here, and the landlord saw that, okay, I walk in here, Wanda's place doesn't smell. Wanda's place doesn't have puke all over the floor. The walls aren't messed up, everything. Once they saw that I was caring for the cats, now they're fine with it. In fact, the person that runs the program because it's a HUD program, the person that runs the program for this building, she said to me, look, she said, I don't worry anymore about the cats. She said, because I know they're cared for. I know, you're doing the responsible thing. So, and I think if she had just done that when she moved in, or before she moved in, if she had said, look, I want to buy a house here, but I have XYZ cats, can we work something out here? I think, if she had done that, because I remember her saying when the firemen came in to get Marcel out of she was panicked. And I just never understood that. I never understood, how could you go from living in a motel with these cats and having to hide them every day and be so anxiety driven every day to then go to that. And yeah, it was it was unfortunate, but then also, like, Dawn and then other people had brought up, can we can we talk about the kitten and the concerns? And all she would have had to do is addressed it and just said, look, or made an appointment. I mean, it wouldn't have been that difficult. She raised what, $500 for Dawn, like in a couple of hours. I'm sure she could have raised that amount for the kitten, got on the phone and said, look, okay, I'm going to make an appointment to go have the vet look at the kitten, but I don't feel comfortable with them doing scans or anything like that right now. And that'd been perfect. I think that would have calmed everything down. I think, just like, okay, that's all they wanted. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, Chris, poor Chris. I mean, and see, this is the thing, that Chris and another person, well, actually, besides Mark, there were probably, there were 4 or 5 people that I emailed back and forth with on a regular basis from the original group, from the original community that we had before all this happened. And Chris was one, because I had helped Chris with some things that she needed, helping her find some more reasonably priced flea treatments and stuff like that. And, I was like, I went through and I just hit everybody. So the people that, that are now coming back, I'm having to go through and unhide people as they come back, and as they, reach out to me and say, look, I now I don't feel comfortable over there anymore. And it's sad, because I really like Chris. Chris and I've, we've emailed back and forth. She's told me some personal things. I've had other folks that we've emailed back and forth, and they've told me personal things. They've told me things that were going on in their life, and I don't take that lightly. To me, that's a confidentiality thing. And even if I knew somebody was saying something nasty about me, I never would have read those out to anybody. I never would have sat on here and said, well, I know something about that subscriber. I would never have done that.
Yeah.
I just cut my losses and and it's sad because all the while Chris she was overwhelmed with life. That's the only reason she didn't email. But I thought it was because she hated me. That's sad. Same way with Dawn. And that's kind of where we're at now because we don't know.
Yeah, the ongoing thing. You're right, Rissy. The ongoing nitpicky, snide, veiled comments. It's like, just stop already. Do your own thing.
Yeah. No, Rissy, we're not. We've been really monitoring it, and we're slowly, we're kind of key. And if Dawn's going to be, Dawn's going to be gone in the beginning of October, so I probably will just wait to turn everything on until she gets back, until she gets everything resolved, just because I can't, look at everything all the time. So, and I still have a ton of content that I have comments turned off on. I don't even have all the shorts back up yet.
Yeah.
I'm slowly getting things back up because I had over 100, I don't know how many shorts I had. And I'm slowly getting all that back up. And it's a process. But there was nothing else I could do to save the channel than to just take it all down and keep it safe. Yeah, Rissy, you'd think they would get bored, but I don't know. Yeah, because somebody said they were in the chat the other night, and I said, "Oh, I didn't see you." I said, "Probably because you're a hidden user." I said, "Let me unhide you," and they said, "It's okay. I didn't say much, but they were expressing they felt uncomfortable being in the chat just because they were seeing people that they were afraid were going to attack them because they had said some things that were negative. And it's like, that's sad. If somebody comes back and they're trying to, I mean, like you said, Dawn, some things are just unforgivable, and it's just like there's just no moving forward from it. But other folks that and the thing is, and I'm seeing this over again, the folks that are coming back are folks that have experienced trauma and or abuse.
I think that's a preservation thing because you start to see holes and stuff, and then you question. For me, that's how it is, Well, that's how I got through a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Was, okay, my abuser is saying that I'm stupid. So then I'd be like, okay, am I really stupid? Like, legit, am I really stupid? And I'd look through, school stuff that I did and research that I've done. I'm like, no, I'm not stupid. I'm really not. So it is like a preservation thing, you know, and they start to look and see the chinks and cracks, and then they're like, oh, wait a minute. So if they want to come back, you know, and be like, okay, I'm here. I don't want them to feel fear because that's not fair either. You know, that's how I felt on the other channel. I did, for real. When I made that very first comment, I was scared. I said, look, I'm just saying this. Please don't, you know, take it the wrong way, blah, blah, blah. But I practically begged, you know, not to be made a pariah, and yet I was. And I don't want people to feel it like that if they come here. I want them to be able to talk freely, but not in a bad way. Bad way, see ya. Go back.
Yeah, Rissy said, yeah, this is, I'm kind of go back here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And Rissy, this is all we wanted. I just wanted to do the kind of shorts and stuff, the content that you see, the fun little Fury shorts, you know, doing videos of the colony, showing like Theon and Yum Yum, you know, Theon like loving on Yum Yum and how the colony cats do form friendships. I just wanted to show the cats in a positive light. That was part of the whole idea of this channel, was to show that they're not, they're just like your domesticated companion cat. They just live outside. They just got a bad lot in life, and now they're outside. You know, even Jack is starting, he's still causing problems because he comes on the balcony, and the other cat and Lucy doesn't want to come up. But he'll lay in his little bed, and you know, I'll look out, he'll look up at me, and he'll go, wow, wow. He has like this real guttural, he like, wow, 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 kind of croaks instead of meows. But you know, he was obviously an owned cat at some point. He was a socialized cat. He's wants so badly to be loved. So I'm trying to slowly work with him, and he's not attacking me as much as he was, because he would be okay. But Rogue was the same way. Rogue was fine, and then all at once he'd blow and start like trying to bat at me or hiss at me or attack me. And that went on for a while, and then now he's fine. Now I can even rub his belly. I can, you know, I can do anything with him. He's okay with it. But originally he wasn't. And so I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you just want to watch the cats. You don't need all this other commentary. And it's a shame that, you know, we have to keep kind of going back with this, because we're trying to get everybody back and feeling safe, and you know, having that positive energy back again, because it was really bad for a while. And you know, like Dawn said, it continues on, not just keep making the snide remarks. And this whole thing of the people that I'm talking to, I think another point is, I've known people. I have the guy that lives below me. He has mental health issues. He's Dawn said it, is a people pleaser. We talked about people pleasers. He will talk to Mrs. Sanford. Those of you who know Mrs. Sanford, the one who has the junkyard buyer apartment. He'll talk to her, and then, and you know, she'll complain about me, and she's Wanda's evil, she's a horrible person, la la la. But then I'll be outside and I'll be talking to him, and he'll go, I can't believe her and that dog, and she poops everywhere. You know, he because I don't like her, she doesn't like me. He doesn't want to upset me. He doesn't want to upset her. It's a defense mechanism that people learn.
Yeah.
It's a way they survived.
Yep.
You just go along with it. It doesn't matter if you buy into it or not. You go along with it. And in this case, the more powerful person was content creator. She's the more powerful person. She's the one that had more sway. I'm just this, little goofy person over here with, well, at that time, like about 300 subs. That was it. She was this, this person with all these subs and all this content and a producer and la la la. And people knew all that. People saw that. People looked up to her because she had, she was had used substances and had overcome that and had overcome a lot in her life and had a house and and then she was unemployed because of the cats and trying to make her life something again. And and people liked that and they liked her and they were loyal to her because she was first, I was second. Of course they're not going to take not that we're taking sides here, but they're not going to listen to anything I say because I was the new kid on the block. She'd been around. And when you have that people pleaser personality, just like the person that, and someone alerted me to that. Someone said, hey, there's a subscriber that will not go into her that likes Noah the cat. And Noah the cat would often have live streams the same time as her. And that person wanted to see Noah the cat more than they wanted to see her. But they didn't want her to know that because they were afraid what kind of fallout would happen if they came in late and said, so they always had an excuse. Somebody was at the door. My friend called me. I had something broke. Something's leaking. Always an excuse.
Yeah, because that fear.
And all the time, they were hanging out over with Noah the cat.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to me. Why should that matter? Like, Mary Miles said that Nunya was over at Furball Farm. And I said, was Furball Farm still streaming? I mean, so if they're streaming, I know Nunya watched them before she ever watched me. So why would I tell her? I mean, and it's Nunya too. You're not going to tell Nunya anything. She's going to do what she wants. But even if Nunya was more of a more laid back personality and not such a strong personality, I still wouldn't play that game with her. It's not fair. This is YouTube. There's something called Rewatch Gang. You can rewatch this. You don't have to sit here and with us for 4 hours or whatever we've been sitting here talking. If there's some other stream came on right now and somebody said, hey, I want to see, XYZ is streaming. I'm going to go. Okay, fine, cool. I'll watch when I come back. Cool. I have no problem with that. And I don't understand that. I don't understand that there's almost that, what I'm seeing anyway, there's almost that complete and total ride or die mentality with this person for her subscribers.
But it's denied. It's denied, like, oh, no, it's not like that, or I would never expect that. But it is like that. That's why the dishonesty, why people are being dishonest about watching other channels and stuff, because they're scared. Even though, it said, oh, I wouldn't be like that. That's not true. There's legit a fear that someone's going to get PO'd, and put them in the box like we were.
Yeah, Rissy, I agree with this. I think anyone should be able to have as many pets as they want, but just like with CPS, have those pet owners home check out and make sure the animals are okay case by case. Exactly. And see, she had that opportunity. Now, I don't know, maybe she'll still take it, but she had that opportunity. She could have changed. She could have, I mean, I did a live stream. I can't remember which one. And I did a live stream and I talked about it. I talked about,
Yeah.
are they unconstitutional? Because there's a lot of information online that says these pet limits are unconstitutional. And in Pennsylvania, my state, in Pennsylvania, there was a case very, very similar to what she's going through. Almost the same amount of cats, everything. And they won. That would be the first thing. I mean, rather she loves me or hates me, her little spies, if they want to come over here and do something positive, they should have said, she said this in the video. It's this. There's a case in Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, I mean, you can look. She went to school to be a paralegal. She's a paralegal license or whatever. She said she knows how to research. Okay, then research. Why aren't you researching? Here's your opportunity. Because you should be able to have, within reason. I mean, like I said, if you have if you have a row house and you have like 10 St. Bernards, that may not be the best situation. If you can provide exercise for them and everything, yeah. And that goes to the case by case.
Yeah, but there was also a good point made. I think below that comment, and I think it was Rissy too, said, even kids aren't watched after the way they should be.
That's
so are
right.
they even going to keep up with it? I mean, if they do, if that was instituted, okay, to where you could have as many as you wanted, but you'd be basically watched, would they even keep up with it?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I really don't know what the answer is. I hope that, like you said, I hope more research is done on the part of that person and that she does indeed make herself a good example, because there's people out here that need and want an example. And hopefully she does some good. Because I haven't been feeling too good about the situation. Yeah, HOAs, Nanya. Oh my goodness, don't even get me started on that stuff. That is some...
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how they get away with this stuff that they do. Yeah.
Well, Jessica, you are very lucky. You have a wonderful landlord. But didn't you say that your landlord has 8 cats too? So that helps a lot, I'm sure. But you can see too, like if you look at Jessica's content. I mean, it's obvious. Jessica doesn't live in a Martha Stewart home either, just like I don't. But the cats look good. They look healthy. They look happy. Everybody is fed. I don't see anybody underweight. And you have 21 cats and 2 dogs. So it can be done.
Yes. And I think the other channel, when it first started, the idea was to get rid of the stigma around multi-pet homes. And that was great. I liked everything about it, everything. From the journey, from the personal journey, from being, stuck in a place of addiction and get, all of the stuff. And I thought, hey, this person got it together. I want to be a part of that. And man, yeah, me too. Me too, Rissy. I was there from the start, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have actually caught her first video. But anyway.
Yeah, I started, Rissy, I just saw her come across the feed one day. She was like For You or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
And
you too kind of do.
yeah, and she was introducing herself and talking about her past substance use and I had goosebumps and I was crying by the end of it. And because at that point I was co-chairing a people with lived experience of homelessness working group through a nonprofit. Thought she'd be perfect, reached out to her. She said sure. She's got involved in the group. She was really good. She did a lot for the group. I would invite her to any kind of webinars or anything like that was with that. And then we did the UC Davis and the Maddie's Fund presentations, and she told her story.
Yep.
And and then the next thing I'm hearing that, oh well, I came to her and asked her to help me with the channel. Well, as I showed everyone, no, that's not how it happened. That
No.
she helped me. No, I'm the one that approached her and helped her. I got her $750 for those 2 presentations. And I will tell you even further, the first presentation that we did, because we were working for, I can say the name of the organization. So I was working with an organization called My Dog Is My Home, nonprofit. My Dog Is My Home. They were dedicated to keeping people and pets together throughout times of homelessness and other disasters like natural disasters, DV situations, and they were advocating for more pet inclusive housing. That's what the working group was through. So we got involved in that. The opportunity for UC Davis came up. The day that it was coming up, we were getting close to the deadline of having people to do the presentation. I had been asking others in the presentation other in the group who wanted to do this. Nobody was stepping forward. I knew she was willing to do it. Myself, and there were like 2 other people, I think. So because it only had like 30 minutes, so we could only do like 3 people, 4 tops. So the final meeting before the deadline happened, people didn't show up. So I went with who was there, which was myself and 2 other people. And the content creator tried to get on, but her internet, she was unemployed at that time, didn't have money for the internet or something, and I forget what happened, but anyway, she didn't have access. But she had tried to come on, but she didn't have access. So one of those people had to bow out because scheduling conflicts happened after. So I asked her if she wanted to come in on it, and she did. And because that I asked her, there were other people in the group that were complaining. It became a big thing. I was basically called a racist. because the people were of color. Had nothing to do with that. It had everything to do with the fact that they didn't show up. I had asked and no one was interested. And then the other person who was white, she also complained. So there was like 3 or 4 of them complaining. Well, that got me in trouble. And then it turned into a great big thing. I mean, it was horrible, nasty. And we ended up leaving. So my advocating for her to be a speaker, because she actually showed up, essentially I got kicked out. They didn't like me. They were mad at me because I didn't ask. So because I didn't ask those other people, and these are people that they were never showing up for meetings. But when they heard it was $250, of course they wanted to do it. So
there again, always the money, isn't it?
I put myself on the line to try to help her, and I'm still the bad person. I mean, I wouldn't be involved with this nonprofit anymore anyway. That wasn't nice. I saw that. She didn't do anything. He just smacked Fury. I mean, Fury just smacked Zuki. He just reached down and gave her little crap.
I got one walking around doing the brr, brr.
I hear that.
I don't know what I think she wants on the catio.
And
you know why? Because the light is on out there, and she can see that the light is on, so that if she looks out the window, she can see the other cats are out there.
Well, I'm glad I fed them early tonight and just put 2 of the bigger plates and shoved them under the car, because it's really raining now. So at least they had something, because they won't come out in that kind of. I don't know if the possum got its fruit plate or their fruit plate.
I think all my rain came up to you.
I mean, it is raining out there.
We just got rid of it. We still had like a little rain today.
And it's lightning too. Well, at least
Yeah.
I got them fed before I sat down here, and it had like a short burst of rain and then it stopped. So I put like, I think I put like 3 cans of Friskies each in 2 plates. So like I put like 6 cans of Friskies out, split it between 2 plates, and hopefully that'll hold them over for the night. And they also have a big bowl of dry food. Yeah. Too bad my feeding station isn't secure or waterproof.
Good night, Chris.
Yeah, I'm missing. I go back here because I'm missing.
Get you some rest.
I saw that.
I'm sorry things are tough. I understand. Oh my gosh, now she's over pouting and what's wrong? Oh, I see. That's exactly what it is. You can see Dora in the window. Come on. Come on. You want to go out with her? Come on. Hurry up. Good girl. Come on. Come here, everybody. Run. Hurry up. In or out. There you go. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Well, yeah, Rissy, I mean, we were friends. We were friends. You know, we had, you can see the streams. We did streams together. And it just got to the point where when she wanted me to move out there, and the more that we started talking about that, and I just started to feel more and more pressure, and I just was like, I need to take a break here. I can't just drop everything and move to Missouri before I have things in place. And it just didn't, it just kind of got to the point where I'm like, okay, I need a breather. And then everything hit the fan.
Okay, let's try that again. Just when you think it's clear, 10 more running. Come on, Sparkle. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about, Wanda. Remember the other day when I was saying how there's like a disconnect.
Yeah.
But I'm sitting here, and how many different ones have you seen be clinging on to me this whole time? It's like there's something's weird. Something's weird.
Yeah, I like this. Rissy, I mean, you make so many good points. You really do. Friends don't make you choose sides. No, they don't. You should never have to feel like you need to choose a side. And I never, I can honestly say that. I never asked anyone to unsubscribe from this channel. In fact, Mark, I don't know if Mark's still up, but Mark can tell you. Mark emailed me and he said, "Do you want me to do XYZ? I'll go over there. I'll say this, I'll say that." And I'm like, "No, don't. Just let it go. Let it go." If they say something, this is what I told Mark, and Mark can confirm this. I told Mark, if they say anything that violates YouTube's terms of service, like something nasty, or they're doxing me, they're threatening me, anything like that, report it. Just report it, because they may not do anything, but if enough reports come through, the same thing with the GoFundMe, report it. Report it if you think that it's not being represented correctly, then report it. Do it. We're gonna do it through the proper channels. We're not gonna devolve into this kind of, well, we're gonna use your own words, Jerry Springerism. We're not gonna do that. And yeah, I mean, I know I got upset and I got angry, and I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for it, but I'm also someone who's experienced trauma, PTSD, and if I feel attacked, I'm going to defend myself. And that may look cray-cray to some people, but all I'm doing is trying, at that point, I just wanted to stop. I begged that animal control person, please, can't you do anything? And he said, no. And he said, you calling us like this is just going to make her suspect you even more. I said, but I don't know what else to do. Nobody will do anything. The police won't do anything because, it's the internet. YouTube won't do anything. I said, I have to take my channel down. People are, I'm not getting donations for the cats. I was getting help for the cats. I mean, now the cats are suffering.
That's the ultimate thing right there. It's the cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
then, it's like, okay, well, didn't you just say that Nonya was guilty of harming the cats? Didn't you just say that Wanda was guilty of harming the cats? Blah, blah, blah. But then you turn around and you do the same, right? By like encouraging all this crap and making misleading statements, and like it ends up hurting cats.
I'm just reading. I'm reading Nanya's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yep. I don't know. I just hope it gets better, you know. Just, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what the answer is. Like I said, I want people who are questioning and seeing those cracks and stuff to be able to come here and talk. But here's one thing. Here's one thing though. Why? And this might seem like a mean thing to say. I don't know. I'm not a good judge of it. But here's my question. Okay, if you're here and you're talking to me now, and you know that what I'm saying is legit and kosher and all that, and I'm not a bad person, like, you know, was painted, and so then how come people don't turn around and say to her, hey, wait a minute, how come you said such and such about so and so when I know that's not true? How come that? How? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if people want to come back and join us again and whatever. But like, if more people will question her directly, then maybe the poop will stop running down the hill, right? Because then, ow, because then she'll be called out and maybe she'll stop. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't understand that. Like, I would stand up for Wanda, Nanya, whoever. I would. If somebody's being truthful, I'm going to stand up for that.
Well, but you saw what happened with who was that? I can't remember which subscriber it was, but there was one subscriber that did stand up for you and Nanya, and the comment was deleted.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and I will also say, not to defend anyone, but Dawn, you know as well as I do, like Catitude. Catitude just, all Catitude said was, thought you stopped smoking. Oh, I'm disappointed that you're not, yeah, that you're still smoking. And you saw what happened to Catitude.
I know.
And so I think, I mean, yeah,
Because we don't
personality
want
like
to rock the
Nanya,
boat.
that would be fine. You know, if you're a very strong personality and you don't give a crap, yeah. But, you know, the problem is that also with Timu being a mod and the other one being a mod, that kind of thing's probably going to get stopped before she even sees it. As soon as it's typed, it's probably gone. I'm thinking, you know, that's I mean, even if somebody does have, and I'm not making excuses for anyone, but I'm just wondering, would they even be able to get it through that people could see?
Like, if they didn't do it in the comments in the chat, if they did it in the regular comments, it would take a little bit. I mean, I don't think they could get zapped immediately. Like, in the chat, yeah, you could get zapped immediately. In the comments, it might take a little bit. And during that little bit, other people might see it and start thinking, I don't know. I'm not a strong person, but I said what I said. I don't know. I guess I'm just.
I think, you know, for me, it all comes back to, and I don't know why it hurts so bad. I don't. I can't articulate this. I can't. It just, something snapped when she came after Dawn. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just something snapped. I, I fought back. I stood up for myself the best I could. I was like, okay, I'll leave the comments off. I'm still getting subs. I don't need to have comments on. But when I heard that, when Dawn sent me that text with her saying, "Oh, these people are using and well, I've asked for money too, but I didn't, they used the community." She asked for help with the cat. She never asked for help with anything. I know because I was in that stream. And I will be perfectly honest with everyone, because when I was in that stream, I wasn't having a good day. And when I saw when I saw Dawn asking for help, I thought, is she hitting around for money? And I'm saying that because I already told Dawn that. That's what, that's because I was like, okay. And she wasn't. That's just Dawn. Dawn was just having a bad day too. And she just said, look, off topic, but I have this cat. It has this problem. She never asked for money.
No.
And what made me angry is this content creator turned that around because she knew that that statement could be construed as, oh, this person's like hinting for help. Just like, what I said, it's like, oh, I live in poverty and, I lost donations. People could say, well, she's just hinting for help. She's just trying to pull at the heartstrings to get help. No, I'm stating a fact.
Yeah. And I don't mean to interrupt you, but hold on just 1 second. Keep your thought. Don't lose it, okay? Okay, so here's the thing. At the time that I got on there and said that about Grayson, she was on my personal Facebook as my friend. So she already sort of knew, because I had posted before that, like, oh, friends, guess what? I'm taking on this big medical case. I don't know what I'm going to do. We're going to, Russ and I always find a way. We'll find a way, but it's hard, So y'all didn't know that, did you? She was on my personal Facebook friends list. So she already knew that I was having a bad day. And I was always saying that I came to the community for support when things were rough for me. And that's what I was doing. And she already knew. So she knew I wasn't grubbing for money or nothing. I just needed my friends to hear me. Sometimes you just need to be heard. And I don't have like a lot of family, or friends, or like, yeah. I'm just going to say it. I mean, she separated me from a lot. Let's just say that. A lot of people that I cared about and that I thought cared about me, that I needed. Because there's a big lack of support.
Mm-hmm.
She already knew. She already knew what was going on in my life. And to paint that like I hope that's not the case. I mean, it's hard for me to see that because, like, my point of view is different, So, but if that was the way it was portrayed, that's wrong. Because she was privy to information. She knew. That's right, gratitude. Every life. I know, right? Yeah, I didn't think y'all knew that. So I'm glad I just remembered to tell you.
Yeah, and you can see what that you can see Dawn. You can see I'm glad that, she's talking about it because look at her. She's visibly upset. There's all kind I mean, and you have to understand that Dawn, like a lot of us, also lived through trauma and abuse. It's very hard to trust someone and then have that trust betrayed. And I think that's maybe why it that was like what snapped me. She never I didn't approach her and say, "Oh, please help me start a channel." That was, I mean, I've shown that. I've shown the receipts on that. But when I heard her saying to her community that Dawn took money and ran, that Dawn and I, and not even me so much, but Dawn used the community. I don't know how either of us use the community, but we use the community. And then her little statement is, "Oh, I asked for money too, but they used the community." It's like, "Oh, okay, so you didn't want to go there. You didn't want to finish that statement though, did you? Because you're still using your community."
I mean, it was like impossible for me to reach out to the community.
Yeah.
She
Nobody
made me
wanted to talk to her.
She wouldn't let me talk to the community. She blocked me from talking. How was I? Yeah. I didn't disappear on purpose. I was forced away. Yeah. And I don't know if I ever told you, Wanda, but she told me once that you had tried to throw me under the bus.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she told me that. She said, I can't remember exactly how it went, but she said that you had tried to throw me under the bus, and I guess she was like trying to like not want me to be doing videos with you or trust you or something. I don't know what her point was, but she said that, and I was like, well, wait a minute, because anything. Oh, I know what it was. I think it was in reference to you had been away, and then I made that comment, and you were still like trying to lay low because you had stuff, right? Which I know and I understand. And then the call happened with the animal control stuff, and I feel like it had something to do with that. Yeah, it did, because man, I cannot exactly remember, but she did say that. I know she did. I think what she was trying to say was that why would she blame you when I had made a comment and so had Nanya? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that's a weird. That's not throwing me under the bus, because I did say a comment, and Nanya agreed with me and was trying to defend me. So, like, how is that? I don't understand her thinking. Well, she told me that, and I was like, that's not cool. Why do you want to make me not like Wanda? What sense is that? But it was around the time when I was trying to get help for those kids. That's what it was. When I was going to ask her to reach out to her viewers and say if anyone was in my area within 100 miles, I would drive the kittens to them. But she didn't have time for that. But anyway, yeah, that's when that comment was made, and I was like, well, that makes no sense. That's why I didn't even say anything, because I was like, that don't make any sense at all. That's just another stupid thing she's saying just to make me mad, which is not going to happen.
Well, she knew, because back back when we started the channel back in May, because you were coming into the chat and you were talking about all this stuff going on. And I mean, and I knew too. I hadn't, at that point, not Dawn and I weren't talking like we are now, but we knew each other because she had done the Maddie's Fun presentation with us, because I needed someone else, and I had asked him. I said, "Do you think Dawn would want to do it?" Because I know Dawn was always trying to get it out there how bad it is in her area, and Kim said, yeah, she said she would think Dawn would like to do it. I said, and plus I would guess that Dawn could use the money, because that was a $500 stipend for that presentation. Each got 500. And so there was 4 of us. It was me, Kim, and another person from that lived experience group. And then we pulled Dawn in. And that's when I actually first talked to Dawn. And then Dawn would be she sent me emails about things when I started the channel. And I said to Kim one day, I said, I think I'm going to ask Dawn if she'd like to come on as a guest and talk about TNR and rescue and colony management and all the stuff that she does and how hard it is for colony managers. And she said, oh, it sounds like a good idea. So that was all in play before all of this happened.
Yeah.
So I don't get that at all, because that was all in play. And then this was never, and then I reached out to Dawn. I started this series called TNR for cat rescuers. So, but the TNR stood for trauma and resilience, because I wanted to use my trauma-informed care training to help colony managers, kind of like what we're doing now, have healing sessions so that they can talk about the horrible things that they see. And it's and if it doesn't get monetized, it doesn't get monetized. As long as YouTube doesn't take us down, that's okay. Because they don't like you to say certain things, whatever. I can, do other things that, those streams, if those streams don't get monetized, they don't, whatever. I just wanted to be able to help people and support people, because I know how hard it is for me. And I know, how hard it must be for Dawn. And I asked Dawn, would you come on? And Dawn said, yes. And then while we were on, Nunya was in the chat saying, Nunya texted me and said, no one can see me. I can't chat. Nobody's seeing me. I'm leaving comments. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I said, I don't know either. Look, I said, I don't know how to fix it. Why don't we just bring you on screen? You want to come sit with us? She said, okay, fine. She laughed at first. She said, okay, I'll probably just sit there. I said, fine. So she came on. The 3 of us sat. People liked that. They liked that format. I don't want to say that they liked me. I don't know if they liked me, but they definitely liked Dawn, and they definitely liked Nunya. And they liked the way we played off of each other. And we got a lot of views. That was probably one of my better videos, as far as views and likes and everything. People liked it. And then we did another one. Well, that one got a little wonky because Nunya accidentally doxed herself. And then I think Dawn had a bad connection, and there was this blah, 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 blah in the background. And so that one still, I have it private. It still exists. I just have it private because it's a chunk of it had to be edited out, and then there's this background noise, and it's just a mess. So Dawn and I just figured, okay, let's just scrap it, but we'll just go back to that subject. I think it was access to vet care for colony managers or something. Yep. We'll just go back to that, and we'll redo a stream with that topic. No big deal. So it was after that then all of a sudden, all 3 of us started getting targeted.
Yep.
Because the call had already been made when we were doing this. I think it was made between the first and the second stream.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
it wasn't not the first one. It was not.
It was the second one, I think.
Yeah.
I think after the second one, then all of a sudden we started all getting called out.
Yeah.
And then, I had my say. I felt I was like just going to put it to bed. And then Sunday after my therapy session, I get a text from Dawn, and it's that infamous voice clip from content creator saying, you know, she took money. They took the money. And I know that's not true. And I know that's not factual. And that rubbed me the wrong way because I see how hard Dawn works. I know that I know Dawn thinks differently than other people do. My friend likes to call it quirky brain wiring, and I think that's a good term, you know. But I see her, I've talked to Dawn. I don't think Dawn has a mean bone in her body. Oh, she can stand up for herself, but I don't see that she has a mean bone in her body. I don't see how anyone can talk to Dawn and not walk away feeling calm and at ease. I just don't get that. And it was nasty, nasty. She didn't deserve that. Come after me, use me as a punching bag, but leave her alone.
Yeah, even above and beyond the money, it was like I would be at fault for other people not getting help. That upsets me. I don't want to be at fault for other people not getting help when they need it.
And,
That was cool.
I'm sorry, Dawn.
That was just not cool. Blaming me for not wanting to help people.
I do want to say before I lose this, I just want to, is this it? There we go. I just want to say this to you, Jessica. I know it will, I think you mean never. I know it will never be as fancy and edited like that, meaning her channel. Look, here's the thing. If you're doing a channel like a reaction channel or some other, I don't know, true crime or something like that, where you need to show a lot of clips and you're showing, you're reacting to somebody else's video, that involves a lot of editing. Okay. You will, like Nunya said, that'll come in time. I'm still learning too. But I want to say this to you. Stay as sincere and honest and open with your subscribers as you are now, and your channel will grow. Trust me. It's already growing. And I see why it's growing. Everyone here knows why it's growing, and I'm not going to say why, but we all know why it's growing. Because basically a vacuum has been created and you're filling that vacuum, and that's all I'm going to say about it. But people need to see this because they do need to know. There's such a stigma attached with having what I call multiple cat households. Just like there's a stigma with men liking cats. This is why I'm on that all the time. I say it again, people that aren't subscribed. And I have more male audience than I do female audience. Okay, guys, step up. We had Russ, we have Mark, we have Jack, we have guys on this. Of course, Jack doesn't have a cat, but we can work on him. I live like 2 hours away from Jack. I can maybe work on him. He has a car. He can come up here. He can visit the colony. He can pick one out. But as long as, just stay true to what you're doing now. The technical stuff comes as you go along. The editing stuff comes. I mean, you can't really see. You can see some of my older videos. I don't have all of the shorts up yet. But you look at some of the older shorts. I mean, I think I had one with just Fury, and I forget, I don't know. I don't even think, no, I was trying to put it to, I think, Stray Cat Strut, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I thought I did. And it's like, well, there's no music to it. So I just put it up, and it got, I think that was the first one that I got 1K on. And I was like, holy crap, how'd that happen? And I see the views that you have for the amount of subscribers that you have right now. You're getting pretty good views. Even like, I think the one I've seen is like, you had it up for 2 days and it had over 500 views. That's not bad at all. Not at all. People like that. I hear that time and time again. There's a big shift going on right now on YouTube. People are tired of the short content. They're looking for the trends for longer content, and also for more authenticity and not this highly edited crap with little cartoon things dancing around and funny little, and thumbnails. I mean, if you look, all my thumbnails are the cats with a title, and I'm seeing that more and more too, especially among animal channels.
Yeah.
Maybe once in a while the person will actually be in it, but usually the human isn't even in it. I'm thinking right now of Free Spirit Equestrian, the horse channel. Almost all of her thumbnails are just the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you'll see her. Usually it's just the horses. Same way with Furball Farm. You usually don't see the people in it. And that's like the thing with the rule of thumbnails. Always make sure your face is in it. No, not everybody wants to see that. They don't want to see me. I know that. I'm okay with that. They're not here to see me. They're here to see the cats. They don't want to see me. They're here to see Fury. That's why I don't come up here and, I live stream to disperse information and to try to educate people and to do things like we're doing tonight, trying to have, like, maybe, this is kind of evolved into another healing session. But they don't want to see me. So don't feel bad. Don't feel like you have to be on camera, because they're there for the cats. Doesn't matter if you're in it or not. If you want to be in it, you can be in it. But you don't have to be. Don't feel like you have to be. Because I think you're gonna grow. I can see it. I can already see the potential in that channel. And like I told you, email me. I'm not an expert, but I'll try to help you any way I can. And there are good, like Nunya said too, there are good videos out there. In fact, Nunya sent me a couple of them. There are good videos out there. Yeah, even Dawn's cats agree. Yeah, it's all about us.
Oh, that was Grayson.
Was it Grayson? Hey,
Yeah.
can Grayson come and visit?
I think so. Hold on. Might take me a minute to corral him. He's looking for his daddy. He was sleeping when Russ went to bed, so he didn't know that Daddy went to bed.
Oh, that's not good.
And I think Daddy forgot to hug him and kiss him.
Aw.
Yeah, he's like that. He gets butt hurt real easy. Like, hold on. Where'd you go, Buck? Where did you go?
Risky, I would agree with that. The word is humble. Yeah. And, being her friend, that was, yeah. I saw that shift too. And it was concerning. That's another reason I walked away. Because it was becoming, in the beginning, it was like she didn't even want to, in the beginning, we, meaning myself and her producer, had to talk her into putting things on her Amazon wish list, like a computer and microphones and things like that. And now she's like, okay, you know, after the RV, then there's going to be then I need a gaming computer and I need new clothes and I need, it's like, yeah, that's not the way it was in the beginning. She didn't even like taking things from people in the beginning, and that's true. Because I used to have to, like, look, your subscribers want to help you, they want to help the cats, it's okay. So, I get what you're saying.
I know you're I know. I wish you didn't hate being picked up. We're making our way there. He don't like being picked up. He gets mad.
Jessica, as far as like the copycat thing, there were 2 other channels out there that I forget, like one was what was that channel called, Dawn? That 20 My Little Life, was it My Little Life with 20 cats, or what was that?
Yeah, I think it was
There
like
was 2 of them.
something.
There was 2, and both of them went away because of bullying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to be careful how I hold him because he's got that.
Is Boo Boo.
Yeah. Hold on, Gray. We gotta move the chair a little bit. Don't fall.
Oh.
Yeah.
How long have you been working with him now?
Let's see. With his leg?
Yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It was the day before Kim found Hannibal. It was the day before is when I found Grace.
Okay, so she found Hannibal or Hannibal. That was July 15th. I have that etched in my memory.
Yeah. And we had known him before that.
Right.
He was a colony cat, but he was one of the fluid males that would go to the other side of the park and stuff. So we knew him, but we didn't really know him like real well. And it took a little bit, to build up the trust. And then, because when he showed up, he had a glob of fur. He showed up with his leg all tore up and everything, of course. And he had like insulation and sticks and like stickers, like pokey sticker things that hurt you, all up in that wound, and like bugs and stuff. And
No.
I was scared. Like, I was scared of him because I didn't know him. And he's a big cat, and he's very powerful. And I didn't know him, and I didn't trust him, and he didn't know me. But you know what? He let Russ just like pull off the insulations that was sticking to his boo-boo and all that stuff just from the get-go. So, yeah, daddy's boy from the start. He tolerates me, but he loves his dad. He loves his dad, huh? He still likes his mama sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big head rubbing guy. He's into the head rubs. And he licks like a puppy. See, he's kissing.
Aww.
Yeah. I wish I could get him better in the. What a good boy. Oh, thank you. So many puppy kisses. I call it puppy kisses because he'll just carry on this way as long as I let him. Yeah. Such a sweet man. But see, at that time, I didn't know him. You know, it's kind of hard because when cats in your colony aren't ones that you spend much time with, and you know that can be a lot when you have 20 and 30 cats in your colony. You can trust them a little bit, but you still got to watch them because some of them are like Jack. You think they're okay until they're not,
Mm-hmm.
and then they can really hurt you. So, come on, buddy. I'm trying to move the chair. I know I touched your boo boo, didn't I? Oh my god, I touched the boo boo. Okay. Well, we gotta move that kitty out of the way. Yay! Now I can see you. I'm surprised he's actually sitting on my lap like this. Like most of the time, he would be like, "Okay, I let you pet me and I give you kisses, and I'm just gonna go now." Oh, careful. Yeah, he still will limp a little bit. What is going on? Who's coughing?
Yeah, who's that? Is that a cat or a dog?
That's one of the kitties, but I can't see any that are actually doing it. I don't know. Must be somebody over by the kitchen table because it's kind of dark over there. Oop, careful. He's still kind of unsteady because that like hurts him to put weight on it. Y'all done, bud? Well, I guess that's all we get.
I'm trying to catch up on the chat here because there's a lot of good stuff that was said that I wasn't paying attention to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think I should spell it? Because I spell it both ways, like all the time. Because I don't know which way to spell it, like with the E or the A. I don't know.
I like the A, Grayson. I don't know. We could have a poll.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. We could do a poll and ask everybody what they think.
Like I never knew the significance of like the reasons why you would spell it one way or the other, even just like the word gray.
I think it's probably like not like an old English versus more Americanized, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think like I'm pretty sure it's not like a matter of correct/incorrect as it is like you said, maybe it's like old versus new.
I don't know where Dozer. I don't know where Dozer is, Nunya. He didn't. I'm surprised he didn't pop in here. Oh, it's Saturday. You know what? It's Saturday night. He might be out with his. I think he might go out Saturday nights with his nephews because I know the one night that he was supposed to call me, he did. He was out with his nephews. They went out to the bar. So I don't need to say anything else. You know, boys will be boys. I know, Mark, you did. Mark, you've been very supportive in the comments. I know, Mark really, and Catitude, both of them really had my back. You know, I had this core little group that really had my back, and I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at these comments, and yeah, there's a we're hashing around comments, and the one thing that I did contact someone I knew from when she actually had been on the cable access show, so I had the director of the Pennsylvania Humane Society. Um, I had her on a couple of times, and then she had, I forget what they call them, but they had like volunteers that are kind of like liaisons between communities and the Humane Society. And this one person, she adopted a pit bull that had been a bait dog, and they found the dog running loose in the city, all injured, and they got the dog and fixed her up, and her name's Honey. And this person adopted her, and then she started a nonprofit, I think, called Honey's Raid. And I think it's not really a rescue. I don't think it's more of like just raising awareness around dog fighting and pit bulls, and raising money to help other rescues and things like that. But they do a whole presentation on the connection between dog fighting and trafficking, you know, people trafficking. And I don't know why I'm even mincing my words. I mean, this stream's just gone, sideways. I, between the big girl words for the Spay and Nunya and some other things being said, it just. But she has this she does this presentation on the connection, and I asked her if she would do it for the YouTube channel, and she agreed. So I'm trying to get some things together, and so maybe like we'll do a lot of that stuff while Dawn's gone, and while Dawn's still here for this week. If you want to do anything, if you want to put anything together, go ahead and do it. Or even if you can like put it in a file and then upload it, off and on. That way you won't have to do any work. You just have to upload it at certain times. Or maybe you can set it to go certain times. I don't know. I mean, we can maybe figure something out.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the functionality of the timer, where it allows you to set it for a day and time to do it, to make it live. Like, I think you can like upload it and then set this timer thing.
I think so too.
So I might do that. At least something, even if it's just a little 10-minute thing. Oh no, Daisy's coughing now. I don't know. Our thing says extremely high pollen right now. So yeah. Don't know. I know my throat feels very dry. Like, I usually don't sit around and have to drink a whole lot of tea, but holy cow. I took 2 allergy pills today myself, so. Kind of cheap.
I'm reading the comments about Power Wheels.
Oh no.
Oh, I remember that, Mark. Oh, Mark. Yeah, he came over to the community post and was trying to bully me, and Mark came in and he dared Mark. He said, "Find my address then." And we're like, "Dude, you did a he lives in Columbia, which is like 40 minutes from where I'm at, like across the river basically. across the Susquehanna River. And he did this video where he showed this mural that someone had painted, and then he takes us back to his apartment. And he's opened the gate and he said, "This is where I live." And I'm like, dude.
Ooh.
Anybody that knows a little bit, I mean, I'm not quite that savvy, but anybody that can figure that out, that can, do like the Google Earth thing, they could have found that easily.
Oh my
Easily.
goodness.
It wouldn't have been hard at all to find it. And Mark found it within 5 minutes. Mark found a lot of addresses because he was sending me stuff. Here's where this person lives. Here's where this person lives. Like, look how easy it is. And it's all free. It's not, nobody was paying any money. It was all free. So when this content creator is like, it's either Wanda, Dawn, or Nunya because they all had my address. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. That's why I'm kind of like, I'm just like this other content creator that I watch. He basically said, look, it's not hard to find your address. He said, and I don't really care if anybody knows my address, but what I do care about is if you show up at my door, because if you do, then the police will come. I'm like, hey, you know what? That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you my physical address, but I'm sure you could figure it out. And that's fine if you want to figure it out. But if you do anything untoward with it, then there's a problem. Because it is pretty easy to find out anybody's information nowadays.
Yeah. Oh gosh, kind of, dude. If I had any vodka, I would be like in a puddle on the floor. I can't even take Tylenol PM. I'm like sensitive to medicines and stuff, and I just fall asleep. Yeah, least little thing. Although I know it would probably clear up my whole sinuses and the back of my throat and everything. Yeah, I used to really like tequila. I did, and I could drink it, and I could drink beer. Of course, my sugar problems, I couldn't drink like mixed drinks or juice-based drinks or anything like that. But I could drink beer and get away with it, and I could drink tequila. Those are the two things that, yeah. But I can't drink anymore. I've gotten even worse. So it's kind of sad. And yes, pollen gets on the inside of my catio menu. It's like a yellowy, orangey, dusty junk mess. It sticks to everything. It's kind of like Cheeto dust, except for more yellow. It's rather gross. But Russ has a power washer. We just have to get our hose fixed. That's another story.
Yeah, I'm glad you told this story about Facebook too, because I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. You know what, Wanda? I don't think you have. Do you have Facebook?
I do, but I don't really do that much with it anymore.
One of these. I'll take a screenshot and I'll send it to you.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it's my pinned comment.
Yeah, I had everything. I have Facebook and Instagram, and I have Twitter, but YouTube's about. I'm not a big social media person. I don't like spending hours and hours on it all the time. It's just like, I think, one platform is enough. And I had the Knowledge is Power Facebook page. Now I did post the links to the YouTube live that I did the night that he came down here, the pit bull dude came down here and started causing trouble again, and the cops were laughing at me. I did, because
Mhm.
I know people that will look at that and that'll be passed on, and that's what I want.
Yeah. I just have Facebook because it helps me to keep in touch with Jay and Russ when he's at work and stuff.
Yeah. You know what's kind of funny too is, like Jessica saying, I didn't believe it. I had no idea who she was talking about first, and came here to see if I could find out. It's funny because ironically, her pointing her finger at me and people coming over here out of curiosity to see the Jerry Springer show, and they actually saw something much different and liked it and stayed. So I guess I should thank you for doing that. Because the channel's grown because of it.
Yeah, I remember that too, Gratitude. I remember her saying the city and state long ago, a long time ago.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she did say it.
yeah.
Yeah, because she talked about, I think one of the times she said it, she talked about, we all knew she lived in Missouri,
Mhm.
but she said Columbia when, I think it was that when she went to stream the football game and they had that shooting.
Yeah.
And because
Yeah.
I think she said that there are so many, I think it was that when she said that we're so many miles away from it,
Yeah, maybe.
and we're going to take a trip there, her and Diana.
I feel like it was even before that, but that might be
It might have been. I remember it though too. I think she said it more than once, Dawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, I mean that you can't really use that as a criteria, right? I mean, to me, but it is what it is.
Yeah, and like Rissy says, I thought Wanda was the devil. Well, I can be.
Yeah.
Was the
Well, I
devil.
mean,
I
like
have,
first,
I do have a black cat named Abracadabra,
see,
and
at
Wanda,
first
she's a
though,
thing.
it wasn't like that though at first
No, it
because
wasn't.
Wanda was being quiet because she had like stuff going on, right? So I was taking most of the blowback.
Yeah.
And in fact, some people were even like saying my initials and stuff and
Yeah, they
saying,
were.
oh, it must be that person whose initials are RD or whatever. And,
Mhm.
but Wanda was the easier target because she has a channel with content. And then, yeah, so that's an easier target, right? Because what are they going to take away from me? I got nothing. Got nothing to lose.
Well, and finding out too that, just this whole thing with people, people eventually find out. And yeah, I think really truly think the other issue for her was, I think she felt abandoned because I left and I didn't say anything. And I think that also flipped a switch, which I probably should have said something to her and just told her, look, I need some time away. Because she did text me. She did. She did text me to see if I was okay. But anyone who has a mental, not making excuses, I'm just saying this is a fact. People who have mental health issues, you may very well understand what I'm saying. Sometimes you just can't. You're just so overwhelmed, you can't process anything else. You can only focus on what's in front of you right now. And at that time, I was dealing with my housing situation, I was dealing with my neighbor. I was dealing with money situation. I was dealing with my car, because for
Yes.
those of you who weren't at the time, my landlord, I've had a really very tenuous relationship with my landlord over the years. And they came out to check an apartment, and my car's inspection sticker was out of date, and they sent an email and started telling me that, oh, they could tow the car, la la la. And that flipped a switch, and I sent them a very stern email and told them very nicely that, okay, I'm living in poverty. You know I'm living in poverty. Why would you put some kind of asinine policy like that in a lease when you know that people can't always get their cars repaired? It is a functional vehicle. It just needs a current sticker on. I don't have the money for it right now. So I was dealing with that. I was dealing with a lot of other things with my landlord, and I was just basically shutting down. Now, since then, I've had kind of like, we've had some intervention with um, someone from in the organization who's kind of stepped in and mediated and has offered support. And so now I'm getting some support. And also our York County Coalition on Homelessness, they've kind of said, look, you can't treat your people like this. This isn't what you do with permanent supported housing. So again, it's coming down. And the other thing is, and I'm not saying this to try to make myself look like some, world class advocate or anything, but I just want to bring home the point of, when you have a negative situation, here's how you can spin it into something more positive. So one of the things that I did is, after all this happened, I went to the person that heads our coalition on homelessness, and talked to her about all of this. And she said, look, we've been trying for a while. She said, I really don't know what to do for you, Wanda, because I can't force anything. I don't have that kind of power. She said, but I could do a training. I've been trying to find an organization that would train them on how to handle permanent support housing programs and housing first, and understand all these terms and these concepts. And then if they don't implement them correctly, then I can come in and do something. So I was able to connect her with an organization that does that, and they had a discussion. I don't know where it's at right now, but they're moving forward with getting that training in place.
Mm.
So that's the kind of thing I'm talking about is, yeah, you can be in a bad position, but if you try to spin it in a more positive way, and you try to talk to the people and work with the people that are involved, because a lot of times their hands are tied. And if you offer them a solution, they're going to say, yeah, we'll take it. Because just like the police, if there was something on the books that would allow them to intervene with someone getting interfering with TNR efforts, then they'd have a leg to stand on. And maybe they wouldn't feel like, well, this is just, stop calling me out here, I can't do anything. Maybe there wouldn't be that frustration. Maybe there'd actually be, okay, I'm coming out here, knock on the door. Look, I don't care, sir, you can curse me out if you want, but here's the fact of the matter. You interfere with that lady's TNR program again, you will be fined. You will have $1,000 fine. And if you get belligerent about it, you will be arrested.
Oh, I wish we had support like that.
Yeah, if we had something like that, things would probably change. It would be easier on the police. They wouldn't have to, they'd maybe take things more seriously too.
Do you imagine, though, if we actually did have the support that we need, how the numbers would go down?
Oh, yeah.
The shelters would be better off. They could take in more and also give better quality care. Vets wouldn't be seeing all these car run over animals and stuff like that. It's odd. Like you said, it's like all knit together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they can't understand that. I mean, they just blind themselves to the facts, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if they had the, and just the colony managers, think about the relief.
Oh gosh.
I mean, there's, see, this is another thing, everyone. This
I
is
just don't want
another
to get
thing that
arrested.
really, really triggered me with Dawn, is I know the sacrifice that she did,
Okay.
her and her husband. And you met Russ earlier. He works his butt off for these cats. He cares so much about her, and he cares about the cats, and he's willing to make all these sacrifices so that these cats can have a decent life. They're spending down their retirement fund. What are they going to retire on?
Yeah.
And then some entitled content creator decides she's going to have a little hissy fit and call out Dawn and say that, oh, she used you. No, that's not okay. Not when you have somebody that's spending down all of their retirement fund.
Yep. And I'm 54. So.
Yeah. Yeah. And that, like me, I'm 57 and I'm trying to start a business. Part of that business was going to be this YouTube channel, the social media, starting to get the social media up. And I thought this would also be a good way. This would be a good way, to because I know, the content creator was saying she was getting all of, like, when she had like 1,000 subs, when she was just starting, she was getting like $200 a month, and she was saying, that's all I get. And I'm thinking, I would take $200 a month right now. If I could get an extra $200 a month, I would be okay. Because when this first started and I was getting like that, I'm telling you, I had like the picture that you may or may not have seen when Mark sent me PayPal money, and I got like, I don't know, 4 cases or something of Friskies that lasted for like a month. And it was like, that's a godsend, because that is money that I don't have to take out of my account. It's money that I can use. I can buy food for myself. I can buy food for the cat. I mean, I can buy like human food. I can buy chicken and things, and I can supplement their diets as well as because we share. I buy a bag of fish, they get some. I buy, chicken, they get some. We share. I got t-shirts. I needed some t-shirts. I was able to, I mean, they were only like $10, but still, that was a lot.
Yeah.
$10 would buy a case of 12 cans of Friskies. See, that's how I think. I don't think like, oh, here's a super chat, here's a super sticker for 99 cents. Well, that's a big deal. No, it is. It buys a can of Friskies. That feeds one cat.
Yep. Me too.
Yeah.
That's why, even Jay will ask me, well, how come you don't ever buy you clothes? Because I'll take Jay over to the store, to get some clothes or something. And the question always comes up, well, how come you are still wearing clothes from, pre-COVID and stuff? And I'm like, because I don't want to spend the money. Well, how much is it? $10, $15, I say. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's like, I could buy Friskies or a bag of dry food or something. So yeah, I get it. I totally do. I think in the same terms, how much am I taking out of their mouths for me? And I won't do it. Oh, there's Dora with her Pikachu tail. She's the one that's sneezy. It's her. Yep, it's her. All right. I'll have to flush her nose before I go to bed and see if that helps. Yeah, she's not usually. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Do you think it might be herpes?
It could be a flare up, but we
Yeah.
haven't had one for a little bit, so it might be. But if it is, she would be the first one to be doing it, because she had it the last time. She had the last flare up. She had it the worst. So she's kind of like my marker as to whenever a flare up is coming. So I'll have to watch her. Because if flushing her nose doesn't do it and clearing out the allergens that are up in her sinuses, then I'll know that it's probably an oncoming flare up. Because once it's set in, that's it.
Yeah.
And it can flare up anytime if they're stressed or whatever. And see, I've been having Jay at the house more because Jay's going to come and take care of them while I'm gone. And they don't know. Some of these cats have never met Jay. So that's a stressor.
Nanya, I will text Jack and see if he'll come on. Okay. Asking about Jack. I have the cats fed and everything, so we can go until we fall asleep here.
I'm going to have to smoke an actual cigarette soon, folks. I don't know. This vape thing is fun, and I know you can do that and not get in trouble. I realize that. It's just, I feel weird to do it. I mean, I know there's people that have whole channels dedicated to smoking cigars and discussing the taste and flavor and cost of them, and they smoke, but I'm like, I just feel weird about it, I don't know, I'm weird like that. Like I didn't even want to use the vape thing on while I was on.
Nanya, I'm thinking he's probably out having fun with his nephews. That's what I'm thinking. Because I noticed he didn't stream tonight, so I'm thinking that's what. But I will text him and we'll see what happens.
Well, it's a weird question, but how old is he?
Who, Jack?
Yeah.
50. Mark, do you know? I think 54.
He'll be home in about an hour.
Maybe. Yeah, he's 50. He has said it already.
I don't know, because we sometimes stay up kind of late, don't we?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I'll see. Maybe it might be him. Which live stream?
Oh, crud beans. My tea is empty. Be right back. Daisy, why are you running around clicking your nails off? Where are you going? I'm getting some tea. I don't think you want that.
I won't say what I told him, but I think I've encouraged him to come on. I don't know. Now, what he says is going to be something different.
Oh, I see they have Neuter. Wow, you guys have just tore up the house while I wasn't looking. Gee, whiz. Food bowls on the floor. I didn't know any better. I think you were having a cat party or something.
Okay, he's going to be right over. Nanya, he's going to be right over. He said he's getting off some other stream.
Oh no, y'all. What is happening over here? Did you invite somebody?
Here comes Jack.
Hey, I'm glad.
Nunya, it's Nunya. It's Nunya's fault. She kept asking. She's screaming in the comments.
I mean,
Where's Dozer? Where's Jack? Where is he?
Dozer is adorable though, and he is also really cool and smart. Dozer knows what he's doing.
Dozer's a rescue dog. Oh yeah, the Lucky Ferals. Oh, I love that, Rissy.
Yeah, I just started watching them.
Yeah, I started watching her. She was like, when I first started working with these cats, and I was going on YouTube because the kitten lady helped, and I'm not a big fan of Jackson Galaxy anymore, but at that point I was, and then I found the Lucky Ferals, and it was like, oh, this is cool. So that was back in 2020. I don't know when she started that channel, but
she's on like season 8.
Somebody just sent me a link to one of her latest ones where she has the Crazy Cat Lady song, and that was really cute. Oh, Nunya, she's spelling it with an A right now. Grayson with an A. Yeah, we hope, we'll do everything we can to help you. We'll do everything we can to help you, Jessica. Like I said, I mean, it's just the armchair cat advocate at gmail.com. Very easy. Just the armchair cat advocate. No parentheses or anything, just one long thing. And it's actually on the description of the channel.
All right, I'm still in the room. I'm just gonna go on the other side.
Okay.
I would take this with me.
I'm just getting caught up with all these comments. No,
hopefully I won't miss anything too much. Okay, I'm still here.
Yeah, Rissy, she always gets a lot of stuff, and she keeps getting a lot of the same things. Like, she has, I don't know how many of those cat trees she has now. I think she's gotten at least 6 of those cat trees.
She just got a blue one.
Yeah, she just get another one. Yeah, she's always getting. And it's like, because I even said to her, I was supposed to have the front bedroom. I said, honestly, where am I going to? You said I would have the front bedroom, but where am I going to sleep? I mean, and I have to have for my cats too. And she never asked for food, as I used to ask her all the time. I said, why don't you ever ask for food? And she said, well, because Amazon's more expensive. I said, well, not always, sometimes. But she feeds Friskies dry. Now, again, no judgment if you're feeding dry, because a lot of people, that's all they can afford. But when you're getting that amount of donation, she probably could upgrade to wet food at this point.
Hey, son. Where's Dad?
Oh, Jessica, yeah, they better not. Well, you probably have a lot of people from this community going over there, and if that's the case, if somebody tries to bully the community will probably take care of it. Because that's what used to happen with the other content creator in the beginning, because she used to get comments all the time like, you have too many cats, and I bet your house smells, and we would say, yeah, well, you don't know, you don't live there. And she's always cleaning out the litter box, so you can always make them hidden users too. If you go along, if say if somebody leaves a negative comment, I mean, you'll have to decide what you tolerate and what you won't tolerate. But if somebody would say something like, you're stupid, and you're like, yeah, I'm not accepting that, because really you shouldn't. That's like a personal attack, and nobody has a right to call you stupid. If you go into that comment, and along that username, there'll be like little dots. If you click on that, you'll see an option, hidden user. If you click on that, it'll just hide that person. You never have to deal with them again. They can still interact with the channel. They can still watch stuff, because I'm sure, because I have a lot of hidden users, and I'm sure there are people that I wouldn't be surprised if Timu Troll comes over here and nosies to see. Well, I'm sure she does. She has to. Somebody's watching.
I'm a hidden user, or at least I was,
Yeah, you were.
and I watched all the videos and was still subscribed to the channel. So it's not really hurting them. They just can't talk. I mean, it doesn't really hurt them if they're hidden for the right reason. It hurt me though, because I was hidden for a stupid reason.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing a cat.
Okay. Good morning, Mark. Oh, Mark. I won't say anything with this comment. So my excuse, please. Sorry, I couldn't last till it finished. Oh my. You all know. You all know. Give him a dose of his own medicine, because if I wrote something like that, if I wrote a comment like that under a video, what would be his comment would be hidden, because exactly what he would say.
Speaking of medicine, man, I sure was upset earlier. I wasted a Baytril, one of my precious Baytril stash. I've got to go to Pet's Mega Store and get some more.
What happened?
I put it in some tuna, and I was going to give it to Grayson for his plate, and I forgot that he doesn't eat tuna.
Oh.
And he snubbed it and refused it. And I just didn't have the heart to try to force feed him, so I don't know. I just have to get some more. It's not that it's hugely expensive. It's just getting the time and remembering to do it. Because it takes a couple weeks to get here. Normally, I would just like order it from that place in Canada that I get stuff at. But I want to try the Pets Mega Store. I've not used them yet.
You should really try them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm missing all these comments. Like, there's so many. How is there only these few people? I can never be a big channel because if there's like 1,000 comments, I'll be like trying to. I can't talk now. I'm trying to read everything. Oh, wait, how did I miss all of this?
I don't know. I missed a bunch too.
Yeah, it's like I thought I was caught up. I don't know. It's like I'm scrolling.
I know, Nunya. They're after that curtain so fierce. You know, I can, now that I've had my cigarette, I can probably move the curtain anyways. I probably should, right? Because they're going to turn it up. And it's new and it's already snagged. This was Russ's idea, by the way. So that he could sit at his desk with his nipples out. So I said nipples.
Well, this stream's been demonetized. You might as well just let him wander around naked, Dawn.
Don't tell him that he will. Oh my gosh, I'm not. Why am I short? I wish I wasn't. I'm like 5'4". It's just not enough.
Okay, I'm trying to find the drink convo here.
When I was talking about beer and tequila?
Maybe, I don't know. I read some of let me see.
There, now you guys can't go.
Screaming about not being a big eater.
Oh. I'll just stick it on here.
I'm just upset because I didn't get any of that pizza, Nunya.
And I'm hungry now.
Yeah.
I had Burger King, didn't I? That's right. I cheated today.
I was gonna order Instacart today, and then I thought, crap, if I order it, are they gonna get it here before the stream starts? I could have ordered earlier in the day if I'd get my butt in gear, but
There's my doggy. She's an old lady too, just like me. Huh. We're old ladies together, aren't we?
Aw.
She's got cataracts and stuff, and yeah, she's doing all right though, huh? Yeah. Nah, no, all right now. I'm not doing it. Oh no, not now. I got her going. I got a kitten on my ottoman. Oh.
Aw.
She's like, oh, you woke me up, Mama. Sorry, baby girl. Oh, you're so sleepy. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only kind of short person. Man, I could use like just a few more inches of height. And I'm so jealous because my kiddo is like tall. Like,
Catitude, just eat a
different?
carrot. There's this whole dialogue on Mark wants her to eat. Just eat a carrot, Catitude. Just eat a carrot.
Yes, Rissy, I know it. It's so sad. Like, her whole face has turned white now. She used to just be black. She's
Oh, here's the drinking thing.
she's half Chihuahua and half Catahoula dog. Believe it or not, it's kind of weird.
Well, he said he was going to show up. I don't know what he's doing, so I tried Nunya. I don't think he. Yeah, he said he's getting off a stream. Be right. Well, maybe. Didn't he show up at like 3:00 the last time? I think. Well, he's on a stream or he's watching a stream or something. Oh yeah, here's the whole drinking thing. Have a vodka.
Yeah. Jessica, you got to get yourself one of them grabber things, like, yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, I remember what Mark said the Peppa Power Wheels. He said, Mark said, and then he said, post his address on your channel. It is not a setup, and he won't do me for stalking him.
Oh no.
I love how Nunya comes on the stream and drops the F-bomb, but then in the chat she says she uses Jack, and then she uses like the at sign. It's like, I'm gonna hide it from YouTube in the chat. She gets on with us. She's like, yeah, it's on. You gotta love Nunya. Nunya, you can have your own channel. I swear to God. You know what, Nunya, you should go over to the Jack Shack. That would be the perfect place for you. I could see you and him sitting there talking. That would be
No. Oh, I know. She made you do it. I know. Paddling on each other. No. Go lay down. Baby, lay down. I tell the dogs to lay down and then the cats go crazy. Go figure. Thank you. Nunya says, leave that man alone.
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting all caught up here. I don't know how I missed the whole drinking thing.
Well, hello. Speak of, where's Uncle Jack?
Oh, is Uncle Jack in?
Yes.
Hi, Uncle Jack. Nunya wanted to know where you were. She kept saying, "Where's Dozer? Where's Uncle Jack? Where is he?" Because we were talking about a certain person that's very near and dear to your heart. No, you asked where Uncle Jack was too. It was on there, Nunya. Well, Catitude said, well, you just missed Mark. It's morning. Yeah. It's morning in the UK. Well, apparently, I need to have a secure feeding station because, well, that was actually her little friend Timu Troll that said that. So we're still getting the nasties thrown at us.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
talk about us and being like the Jerry Springer show, but then come here and pick up some, stupid little thing and run with it. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's like I don't have a house. So there's that. Kind of hard to secure anything when you don't own the property. Not like I can, feed them in the courtyard. I'm not allowed to do that. So,
I mean, what you do is as secure as you can possibly get
yeah.
in your situation. So,
Yeah.
and, I'd like to see somebody else do better in that situation.
And I had to fight for that because my landlord tried to get me. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And,
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, Nanya. I don't know exactly what that entails. Like, from what? Bless you, Kiki.
I think what she's talking about is someone who has the luxury of owning a home and can have like a fenced in backyard or something that maybe have like a like a little cat door or something that the cats can go in and out, nobody else can access it. Maybe that's what she's talking about. And then it can be covered. I mean, somebody that has money because they have huge gaming consoles and their husband, I don't know what her husband does, but he obviously does something.
I know.
They're able. When you looked at her house that day, she had a lot of stuff there. We are getting there. We are at, let's see. We are coming up on, I have to look it up here and see what the latest is.
It's getting close.
Okay. So yeah, so we are at 421 subscribers and 1086 public watch hours. So we're just working on getting the watch hours up. So if all goes well, see, we were put back like a month and a half or so with her. So I'm thinking maybe if all goes well, sometime in October we'll hit that, because I think the subscribers won't be as bad. Getting them, I think, will be, because it seems like, so Jack, here's the thing. There's a lot of people that are coming over here and subscribing apparently came over here because she said I'm such an evil person, and this is Jerry Springer and all this other stuff. So they came over to see the crap show that she's claiming we are, and that we're all trash and a trash channel and a whole bunch of other things. So people have come over to look at this channel and me and Dawn, and they realized quick that what she's saying isn't exactly factual, because we have all the receipts. And so guess what? They end up subscribing. a secure a secure a secure roach breeding station.
I mean, I guess I could like throw some plastic chairs around or some crap. I don't know.
Well, you just got some,
Yeah.
you know.
I could like lay on the floor and show you all my horrible buoy roll. I mean, I don't know. I guess that would look kind of Jerry-ish.
I actually think I'm going to look. I think Jerry Springer started out as it was supposed to be like a like a serious talk show.
I don't know. I went to it like
I think it was supposed to, and then let's see.
Oh, trust me, Kennedy, they're just plastic. Ain't nothing gonna ruin nothing. It scared the crap out of the cats though, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, Jerry Springer used to be fun. I used to go to the show with my family and sit in the audience and.
Oh, he did. Oh, that's right. He would have filmed there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of think, or was that Murray? It was one of them that they started out as.
Yep.
She was calling this her channel. Oh, I thought it started as like he wanted it to be a serious talk show, and then they had some kind of altercation, and then they saw that they got a lot of views, and that's how he went into that tabloid trashy kind of thing.
Yeah, it was with that security guard that what the heck was his name? Steve. It was Steve. Steve the security guy. He was like a bald guy.
Steve was it Wilco?
But Wilcox, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because he had his own show then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then but he was security on Jerry's show early on.
Oh, okay.
And there was like they did like have some I don't know how many shows, but they did have more serious shows. But then one day there was this big blow up, and that Steve guy got involved, and it was like the pool hit the fan, and it was so funny. And then everybody started watching it because he ran with it, and it was great. It was really good. It was so fun.
Well, the Steve Wilco, I almost went on that show.
Oh,
Okay, so it was when my landlord was trying to evict me, and he was doing a lot of, I mean, he was doing things like he had lead in the pipes. He had a like a pump house. He had where he had the what do they call them? No, a well. He had like a well house, and his plumbing and stuff was really old and had lead in it. And I didn't know this when I moved in. There was a lot of stuff that was going on. Yeah, this Steve Wilkos show. So I had been watching Steve Wilkos, and they said something about, are you having problems with somebody? Do you need someone? Do you need mediation? Do you need resolution? So I called them and I said, here's what's going on. This is my landlord. This is my landlord doing. He has all these issues. Excuse me. I went to the attorney general's office. Now he's trying to evict me. I swear, they actually called me back. They tried to contact my landlord. My landlord would not talk to them. I could have gone. I don't know how I would have done it because I'm thinking, I don't know how I'm going to get out there. I don't have any money to fly out or anything.
They would have flown you.
But I was, this was back when I was living in the mobile home park. Oh, she knows how to do everything, Nunya. And her father's an ex-policeman, so don't mess with her. That's how she's allowed to dox people. Oh, thanks, Jack. That would be nice. Yeah, we need the numbers and we need the views. Well, like I said, you need to come on the channel and talk. I'd really like you to come on the channel and talk about Dozer. I mean, we'll do a proper interview with you and Dozer. Because she has to get her mother moved. She's going to be taking care of, I don't know, whenever you want to do it. I'm thinking when Dawn's going to be out of town come up in beginning of October. So maybe the beginning of October, since she won't be here because she has this week to do content and things, and then how long will you be away, Dawn? 3 weeks?
The 1st through the 15th.
Okay.
And then it'll probably be spotty for a few days after that until I get her unpacked.
That's Jack. Jack has to decide when the Rumble's starting.
So yeah, if you guys did that, that'd be awesome because like I don't have something to watch when I'm at my mom's at night. When I'm beat, tired from packing her stuff all day long.
Yeah, because I posted picture of Dozer, and everybody likes Dozer. Dozer's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get her down here, Nadia. She's failing really bad. Her kidneys are down to like 12% function, which is like a transplant stage. So doing bad. And her sister, my auntie, is
Okay.
bad. Like, may not make it the next couple days. So when that stress hits, it'll end up causing her kidneys to get worse because stress makes your body do weird stuff. Anyway, I got a cat hurting my leg. She don't realize she didn't retract her nails. Ow. I gotta stand up though. I can only sit for like a certain amount of time because it hurts my back to sit too long.
Yeah, she's moving into her own house, right?
Yeah. She's doing her own place and stuff. It's just she needs like a ton of help, you know. So I'll be like laundry and shopping and all that, and taking her to dialysis, and so it's going to be a bit before I have all of that like worked out.
Yeah, you should have Jack. You should have you do. How many people can you have on panel on the Rumble show? Oh, so you could have. I wonder if Mark Catitude, would you come on? I know Nunya would.
Yeah, all are gonna make me jealous. That'd be so fun.
Oh, she'll be back. Maybe well, we'll see what we can do, Jessica, this week.
Yeah.
With maybe getting maybe Dawn can get a little content together or something, and then we can kind of stagger. We can put, because that's what, like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's basically like 2 weeks, right? Yeah. I don't know. Do you go through StreamYard, Jack? Because if you do, you should be able to do that off of your phone, Catitude.
That'd be Mimi meowing.
Yeah, I have StreamYard. But I'm asking for, if it's just, I think Nunya should go on the Rumble. That would be awesome. I think you and Nunya would be great. I would love to see that.
Oh, she won't do it. She's scared of my chair.
Nunya was on the stream a little bit tonight, and people love her because she's just yeah. See, Catitude said yeah. Oh, Nunya, you would be great, and Rumble, you wouldn't have to worry about your language or anything because it's really open. And Jack, just so you know, Nunya was doxxed by the other one's friend.
Memers.
Catitude says, I do. I'm thinking you're saying her as a typo. Oh, you want to come on here? Okay. No, can you text me your email? I don't think I have your email. I just have your
There she is. You can say hi. Oh, there it is. I have no idea, Nani. She just wants pets. She just wants flubbies. She hates it when I give her kisses. She gets mad. Okay. Here, maybe, are you hungry? Here, go over here and eat. Here.
Oh, can I text it? Okay, well let me see. I never texted Messenger. Oh. Wait, can I do Messenger? I don't know if that'll work though.
Yeah, you usually email me.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'd have to do email. Because that's all I can do. I only have the options to do Gmail, email, or Messenger through Facebook. Because I'm on my laptop, Jack. So I can't just text it to you. No, wait. No, right. Wait a minute. I do have your, never mind. What am I thinking? I do have your email. I forgot all about that. Hang on.
Guys.
Wait.
You're gonna fall off of there, Mimi? Oh. I have to do it again. Having a catio is really great for only one thing. They're just constantly at the door. I want in, I want out. I can both. I don't know. I can't wait though until it really does really take off good on this channel. Because that's really gonna be cool.
Okay, send it. I forgot. I have his email address.
Like gotta do. Yeah, they don't go very far away from me. They have the whole house, but they're just gonna stay right in here.
Bring Dozer along. Everybody wants to see Dozer.
That's right, Rissy. They just
Yeah.
I can't even go in the bathroom. They'll just sit outside and scream at us. Open the door. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was sitting here one morning. I was here one morning on I was doing my therapy call, and I'm hearing this scratching at the door. I'm like, what is that? And I keep hearing it. So at the front door, mind you. So I go look. What is it with everybody and having to pee in the chat? See, Nanya and Jack belong together on a stream. They would just. So I I told my therapist, I said, excuse me a minute. I went and opened the door, and Fury comes walking in. He must have followed me down. I went to check the. I went. I went. I went to check the mail, and I guess he went down with me, and I didn't see him.
Oh.
Yeah, so he was out there. He was out there for like probably, I don't know, an hour. And I guess he just didn't realize that. And he came, hey, wait, the door's shut. This isn't right. Oh, none yet. Yeah, you guys need to be on Rumble. You do. You guys need to be on Rumble. That would
Okay.
be just freaking.
I got it. Yeah.
Because isn't it Nanya? Remember Nanya said that I gotta go pee, and that was the longest pee that we ever.
There we go. There.
Yeah, Uncle Jack has little dozer. Yeah, it's Rissy. It's cool too to see just how the animals interact.
No, if you can really.
Jessica and I never thought I was going. Well, Dawn never thought she'd have that many, and I never thought I'd have a colony. And then, I have 3. No, I have 5. I have anywhere from 3 to 7 in here, depending which colony cats are in here.
Can't quite.
And sometimes Rogue's outside.
But yeah, there's a box there.
Well, Jack, we had Nunya on earlier, so just don't get the stream taken down for us, please, because
Miller.
we're gonna try to get this one monetized.
My dogs are
Yeah.
eating the
Yeah, Rissy. In the Black and White Brigade, the same thing. They had a Persian cat that I think she said they found him. A neighbor saw him in the snow, and they were in some place where they get a lot of snow too. And she thought for sure he was unalived, and they went. And after when they could get out into the snowstorm, they went out and got the cat. It turned out he was okay, and they kept him. And then they ended up adopting the pregnant female. And or no, I think she already had the kittens. But anyway, they have a female and the kittens. Aww. Valentino.
So cute. Yeah, I didn't. I used to be just a dog person. I wasn't. We always had a cat, but they weren't my focus. I was more focused on dogs. I had a grooming shop and stuff. And then I moved here, and the neighbor lady had cancer, and I ended up taking care of her colony because she was dying. And once you're sucked in, that's it. Once you start, you never get out. Here I am, approximately $11,000 this year.
Yeah, Nunya's, yeah. Well, Nunya has an ankle biter too.
I'm a shepherd type of person. I like shepherds the best. And the little black one that's part Chihuahua, that's Russ's dog. She loves me, but that's, yeah. And Valor, he's half white shepherd and half cattle dog. More meat on the calf, huh? Oh, no, somebody's fussing over there. Probably the last treaty. You already had your fill, ma'am.
Yep, here comes Uncle Jack.
Oh, jeez.
Jack.
Sorry. I'm still looking at my phone. I'm like, did I get it?
Where's
Ladies and
Dozer?
gentlemen, little prick. He's over there. I'll bring him in. He's a good boy. He's my baby. Ladies, hello. I'm going to try to be so nice with my mouth and stuff without the F-bombs.
We appreciate that, Jack. We know you. We know you're like Mark. You know, and we're not gonna.
Maybe a little worse.
I don't know. Catitude says hi.
Hello, Catitude. How are you, love? She used to say hi to me, over there.
Yeah.
That place.
Everybody liked you over there.
Of course, because I'm a likable guy. I'm a nice guy. She's a lying, grifting whore. But I'm sorry.
Well, I just so everyone knows. Okay, I'm going to introduce Uncle Jack. So Uncle Jack used to be. Well, Uncle Jack is like another victim, basically, and he was going into the other content creators' streams. He was
Kim the whore.
He was friends with her. I don't know. I don't want to elaborate on a lot of things, but anyway.
Oh, I will.
He used to come in. He used to come in and he would gift memberships left and right. Bought her electric blanket and one of those big, massive heating. What do they call them? Those big portable heater things are like $300. Yeah, and then something happened, and we were told that he is a horrible person, and
right.
The people that are coming over here thinking that I'm evil until you saw the content. This is Jerry Springer, and I'm evil, and Dawn's horrible, and then when you come over here and you see what the reality is, that's what we did with Jack. So Nunya and I went over and basically said, hey, sorry, we didn't know. And he was nice enough to give us grace and forgiveness.
Of course. What I did was people would come over and they'd be like in different chats. And because I do a lot of dumb live videos and stuff, even recorded ones. And Nunya was one of them. She jumped in one, and it was funny. She's like, yeah, it's because you got a small dick. Yeah, because you guys got small dicks, and that's what you say. And I was like, all right, you're with your opinion. Thank you for stopping by. Here's a like, and there's that. Because me, I love the comments. I love the interaction. Even if you hate me, if you love me, you'll come up, you interact. It is what it is. None of it hurts my feelings, and I'm very easy to get along with. Until someone like that grifting says stuff, does stuff, lies. I'll give you the abridged version. Can we do that? Because Juan, this is the first time you and I have been on stream together. It's the first we talked on the phone, texted, everything. And you and I have been back and forth with a lot of things. Some things are in the works. Some. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I don't want to put too much out there. It started out innocently in a chat. Just in a chat, another YouTube show. And my whole thing is my dozer, my little, French bulldog. He's a rescue. I rescued him. He was in bad shape. I was in bad shape, mentally, emotionally, everything. I left my ex. The day I left her was the argument where you can't get him. I was like, yeah, well, fuck you. I'm going to get him right now. So beat it. So I did, and I went and had my own life. And I took Dozer, and I replaced her with him. And he gets all the love. He gets everything. Everything he needs, he's got. He's in great shape. He's in great hands. I explained to one cunt, the birthing whore, I explained to her all this, went over everything, told her every single part of my relationship, even down to the bedroom stuff. I'm not going to get into it. Everything that was not right with mine. No, but that's not what I would do. I would do this and I would do that. And that's not fair that you were treated that way and blah, blah, blah. You know what? Maybe I'll get a little bit into it. It's just me. I get the fire water and I start getting diarrhea in the mouth. So let me try to be as gentle as I can.
Yes, please.
Intimacy. Let's just put it that way. There was a lack of intimacy in my former relationship. I explained everything to her. I explained to her why. I explained to her the excuses, everything. My ex would say, oh, well, my son's here for the week. I can't do anything. All right, whatever. Next week, I got my period. Oh, well, can't do anything. No problem. Well, then the next week, the kid's back. And then it's another excuse the next week. Explained all that, everything. And I'm not trying to say that it's all about sex. I'm not. But that was one of the things was, hey, you know what? You want to fly out? I'll fly there. We'll go meet each other. Whatever. It's beautiful. She told me that she was interested in coming to see a show. And the show was a channel that I'm very familiar with. I'm hooked up with. I could hold it. But I don't even want to get into that. I'm very well connected. Let's just put it that way. She it's very hard to not be me and start spouting shit. I'm trying to make this as delicate as I can.
She misrepresented a lot of things.
Oh boy, did she! Well, I told her,
Jack, I'll help. Hang on, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Okay, so her and I were very good friends at this point. Okay, and the things that I was being told about her and Jack and the relationship was not exactly accurate. There was a lot of things that were implied that never happened on her end with him. I can see why he was hurt. And not even
really hurt. I was angry.
Well,
Very
still,
angry.
it wasn't right what was done.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Because
she grifted a flight out of me, 2 weeks. I was like, hey, you want to come? 2 weeks. Go to that show. I'll pay for that. Pay for your flight. $600 for the flight. Another couple hundred to go to the show. This, that, go to dinner, whatever. Stay here, stay there. Go buy this, buy that. When she showed up, and no bullshit, When she got off the plane, didn't tell me a thing. She came to the door, came to the car, and went, COVID. Well, turn the fuck around and go back. That would have been the adult thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
She's
it would have been.
She wanted to go to the show so bad to hawk her channel. And that's exactly what she did. I got to give her props on that. Listen, she's an evil, vindictive bitch. And that's what she got away. It is what it is. I got to give her props. You know what? She did a great job. She conned me. She got her flight out there, flight back. She was here maybe 20 minutes in the car, driving back to the house. And I wanted to turn around and go dump her right back into the fucking air. I wanted to just take her right back to the airport. I didn't even care if she had a flight. I didn't care. She is, and I said this, and everybody can attest to it. I've said this in her chats, my chats. She is not the person she portrays on this fucking screen. She is not that person. Mm-hmm. She is an evil, she's vindictive. She's evil, vindictive. She's sadistic. She's very calculated in the way she does things. And what she did was, when we met, I didn't approach her. She approached me in the chats. She approached me. And every day it was, oh, my favorite guy, Uncle Jack, blah, blah, blah. So, whatever, text you back. And then she, go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I'm like, yeah, I'm single, blah, 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 whatever. So she emails me. Boom, phone number's there. Yeah, I'll call, whatever. I'm a guy. You know what I mean? After what I've been through and everything, I'm still a guy. What do guys do? What do they think about? What guys think about? Mm-hmm. Oh, apparently she's been thinking about it for 10 years too, because that was the story she gave me. Lying bitch. Shut up, Jack. It's hard to keep the mouth in check. It really is. So her whole thing, her whole reason for coming was to get her channel connected to a bigger channel, connected to other people, just to get eyes on the product. So she comes and she does the whole COVID thing. So I'm like, all right, guess we're not having sex. Whatever. And say to myself, I mean, that was kind of the whole promise. That was seriously, that was, we're human. It's what
I'm going to back you on this, because that was what I, and Dawn, both of us were talking with her at that time. Yeah. And the way that this was presented, the way that the relationship that she was having, and I'm saying that relationship.
Exactly.
She was calling it that with
long
Jack.
Distance, and I'll fly you out.
Yes.
We're going to have sex. We're going to do this, and we're going to go to a show, and we're going to get to know each other, and that's that. And that was it. That was the weekend.
That was, I heard the words marriage. I heard the word, I was as her friend. I heard
that too, and I was like, what?
Yeah. As her friend, I was saying to her, are you sure you don't know this guy? You've just met this guy. Let's maybe slow it down. And her response was, I'm 50, I'm almost 50. I want to do it now. I don't want to. And I heard all this. Yes. So, what he's saying, and this is what, everyone that's coming over here to look at the evil person here, and then finding out that, this isn't Jerry Springer, that Dawn and I aren't evil, that we have the receipts. This is what we did. Nunya and I and some others, we came over to Jack and said, hey, Jack may not be the most polished person in the world, but still, he deserved to be treated better than that. And if you're not going to be, if you are making these promises or even hinting around at wanting to be, that's playing with someone. I'm sorry, that's not okay. That's playing with someone's mind. When you're hinting around about, I want to be intimate with you. I want to take care of you. Because this is Jack was someone also, he was hurt. And it's okay for men to be hurt. You know,
and it is.
Men
It
do
is.
get hurt.
It is. And I went through 8 years of hell with my last. Well, no, I'd say 6 because the first 2, phenomenal. The rest of the 6, I'm an idiot for staying. I really am. But, you know, the hard ones are the hard ones. You stay. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Whatever. I was an idiot and I stayed way too long. I explained all of this. I went through my whole history. She told me hers, which you can get on my. I'm going to put a book out soon. It's going to be on Kindle. No, I'm kidding. It's not. I can't read. No, I already have it out. It's it's a talk to text shit. You can listen to it. I would love to do that though, because this bitch is crazy, and I'm telling you, allegedly, got to put that out there, for the whatevers. Listen, anybody who follows that channel and sees that person, that's not who she is. I will tell you, I told her about the whole period thing. My ex, blah, 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 she gave me excuses, week after week. And it was all because in my old relationship, this is what it was. My ex, after we broke up, we talked like months afterwards. And I was like, why'd you do what you did? I said, I don't care. I don't want you back. I just want to know why. And she's like, you were so good to me. I knew you would never leave me. That's the kind of person I am. That's just it. And that killed me. I was like, holy fuck. Like, this bitch just used me. And then I tell her everything I went through, and what'd she do? Same fucking thing. To the point where she gets off the airplane. She's got COVID. All right. Strike one. We go back. I buy her medicine. I do this. I do that. I go back. I fucking take a nap. Do this. I do everything. It's what a guy does. It's what you do. Okay. She knew about the whole period thing. She goes to bed that night. She goes, I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired. My luck, I'll have my period tomorrow. $1,000 if anybody here can guess what she said the first thing in the fucking morning when she woke the fuck up. $1,000 for anybody here that can say Kim coming down the steps going, fuck my life. I got my period. Again, right there. So what do? Right to the store, get pads, or not pads, tampons, whatever. Yeah, that's what a guy does. I bet she never told you that, did she?
No.
None of it.
No.
None of that. I said, did your mouth have a period? That's kind of, I'm a scumbag. No. I am. I swear, I'm sorry, but.
Oh, a coffee. Wait. Nunya says, don't forget you bought a coffee maker too.
I did. I bought a coffee maker just for her to have coffee every morning. Just for her. I still have the filter. I don't use it. I don't. Look, I have a coffee mug. I drink beer out of it. Which, by the way, this is a handsome mug, isn't it? Look, it's a little pineapple, little ham on there. So, I mean, listen, you're going to get me. I'm unfiltered. I'm whatever. Ladies, how are you? How's the kitties? Does that pit bull need Dozer to make a visit, or do we get the handle?
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Oh, Christ.
Where is Dozer? Is he sleeping?
No. Yeah, hold on. I don't know. Oh, he's out cold.
Oh, Nunya wants to know, are you a Libra?
No, I'm not leaving. I'm still here.
Are you a Libra?
Oh, it's a joke. No, I'm a Scorpio. I like water sports. I like to surf. 50 years old, single lady, single. Hit me up. Yeah. Don't have your period or COVID when you show up. We'll be in good shape. Sorry, I had to. Sorry. That was for you,
Well,
Mark.
I think, Jack, you're pretty safe with most of us because that's not an issue anymore.
Okay.
Now the COVID maybe, but the other thing.
Yeah, COVID's a fraud. Listen,
That's pretty
I
much
had it 3 times. I lost my tongue to cancer, most of it anyway, but not all of it, ladies. Trust me. Sorry. Shut up, stupid. I know, right? I don't fucking see you. No, for COVID was bullshit. They all told me, yeah, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. If you get COVID, you get COVID. You get... Fuck that. You know what I did? I went to work every day. I stayed in the fucking sun. I ate healthy. I drank healthy. And I think that's what saved. I really do. Because I did get COVID 3 times. I got the chills for like 10 days, which, let me tell you something. Ladies, the chills, am I right? Am I right? That's a mofo. And then I lost my taste buds. I couldn't taste my beer. I'm serious. Can you imagine if I was, I'm trying to be so nice. I'm trying to be so good.
Jessica, I hope you're okay.
I'm really. I'm going to have a stroke. I'm trying
She's
to be
saying,
so good.
she's saying, oh, we're all clutching our pearls now.
Oh, dear Lord. Well, listen, if you don't have pearls, I give you a pearl necklace. It's on the house. I'll hook you up.
Well,
if you don't get it, you'll get it later, and it'll be funny. So, and the other time, I did. Christ, I felt like a chimp. I'm like, I got the COVID like the 3rd time, and I lost the taste buds for like a day, and then I got so weak. That was the thing that really messed me up. Like I was so weak, like I could pick up like 2 car doors, run them down the yard, here to 200 yards. I pick up 1 car door, I pop it right down like after 10 feet, just try. Like that was the extent. I don't know what all these people dying. I don't know all this shit about. But my brother-in-law, who does not work outside like I do, who does not take care of himself like I do, wrote his will out. 2 wills actually. Showed my sister, boom, this is where everything is, this is where the money is, this is where this is, that, like scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
When you got that shit, do not lay in bed. If COVID's still around, whatever. Do not lay in bed, ladies. Do not lay there and do not get outside, walk around, do it, get in the sunlight, try to get your shit moving, get it circulating. Because what happens is the shit builds up right here. It's like I don't know what the hell it is, a phlegm or whatever. It feels like a heavy bowling ball, like a cannonball in your chest. It really does. And then, Miss Nunya says, beer, I thought you were drinking firewater. Well, firewater, I have it over there, but I call beer firewater because to me, like, it's like I'm a First Nations people. I like to think that anyway. Firewater is alcohol to me. Alcohol to me, but he's drinking a firewater. Him speaking the truth. And I do. I do speak the truth, especially about a grifting cunt whore. Shut up, Jack. Shut up.
Well, I have to say, she did have me fooled, and I am so sorry.
What did I say? What did I say? When I read the chats and stuff, what did I say? I don't hold nothing against nobody. She had me fooled. She did. And I said, listen, karma, it is what it is. Shit will come out. Oh, let's get into the rest of the story, shall we? I'm a man of the drink. I don't hide it. Am I right?
right.
We get to the show that I paid for and drove her. Flew her, 1,500 miles. And then drove and took care of those things, and drove up to the mountains, up to the Appalachian Mountains. Appalachia. Anybody in here in the chat part of the Appalachian Mountains?
Oh, no.
Trying to get hooked up with somebody. If I can meet him on the trail somewhere, maybe. No, nobody. All right. No, seriously. I drove up into the Pocono Mountains. I'm an asshole. I am. That's like I said. I got to be so careful. I'm really trying not to be that guy.
Well, we know you are, so.
Well, great. But if I'm me from my Jack Shack, and listen, that's the name. It's the jacket, the Uncle Jack Shack Shack. It's exactly what you think it is. Ladies, don't come. Please don't. It's bad. It's bad. And if you come to Rumble, only come when my friends are here. You know, we have Wanda, we have Dawn. If these people are right here, yes. Other than that, do not enter. You'll be scarred for life. I'm telling you. Scout's honor. You'll be scarred for life.
Hand out the pearls so we can clutch.
All right, I'll start handing them out. Who wants to set first?
Yeah, who wants some? Jack's handing out pearls. Who wants pearls? Put it in the chat.
Uncle Santa Jack is going to hand out pearls one at a time.
Man, I can't even. My virgin ears. I have to go.
Yeah.
Dawn's not as innocent as she looks.
No.
Let me tell you.
Sure.
I can't be.
She's got a young man, Jack.
How young of a man is he? Is he spry?
Yeah. He's very handsome.
Okay. Hey, we all need warm something over there.
You know.
Listen, I would never ask size or anything, but take care of you. Satisfied?
Yeah.
Delete this after I leave.
I mean, probably, but you know.
Wait, what? What? Whoop,
I won't diss him.
You need a hand in that area, babe? Wanda's got my number.
Yeah, I do. I got your number in more ways than one, Jack. So
I'll fly you out. Listen, what I'll do is I'll fly you out, take you to a show. You know, I'll promote your channel, whatever, for free.
are you gonna buy me? Are you gonna send me like blankets?
Absolutely. You cold? You need a furnace? I'll take care of it. Too. That bitch ain't got a furnace in 2 fucking years. Really?
Yeah.
Not you, love. Not you, love. We're talking about the grifter. Bitch still ain't got a furnace. Really? You care about the cats. You care about this. You ain't got a furnace. A furnace. Well, she got 5,000 more subscribers, right?
No, she's got 2 GoFundMe's too.
And what are those GoFundMe's about?
One's supposed to be for an RV to go to Minnesota because she's being run out of her home by animal control. And the other one is for...
It's not animal control. It's the neighbors. It's the people. They see her. They see her for what she is, a fraud. That's what they say. Now, I bet. Now, we have here in Pennsylvania, and I don't give a fuck. I tell everybody where I'm from. I'm from Philly. That's where I'm from. And we have Pico. Pennsylvania Electric, whatever, a company.
Yeah.
Anybody comes in to read the meter, they're going to come in, they're going to see how you live.
Yeah.
And they're going to say something. And believe me, I have watched the chats, I have watched the lives, everything, and I've said stuff there like, oh my God, like you can't do this. Like, I know you love cats and everything. I get it, but do not like that. That house isn't fit for. It's not. It's just, and it's not safe for the animal. It's not safe. It really isn't. And then she goes through the winter, which she told me 30, 40, 50 below fucking zero. That's why I would send her shit to stay warm. And you've seen the videos where she, oh, Uncle Jack sent us this. He sent us a heater.
That's
it's like,
true. It's all documented. See, this is the thing. He's not making this up. It's all
Nope.
documented. It's all because she did all the unboxings. It was that because I remember her, Jack, I remember her. We were on the phone and she said, "You're not going to believe what he sent me this time." I'm like, what did he send you? And she said one of those, I don't know what you call them, but those big heaters are like $300.
It's like she used me just, you know, and it is what it is. It is what it is. But when I see she's still out there grifting, it's like I not save the next guy, save the next lady, save the next anybody, save the next fucking company that wants to help her save cats, because it ain't about that with her. It's just not about that. It's not. It definitely is not. It's about making. Go ahead, love.
I had mentioned something about that. I was like, Wanda, there seems to be a disconnect in that house. Like certain, I don't know, it just feels off. I know how my
baby. Come here,
I
Angel.
know how it is with mine, and it just looks different. And I realize that's, not everybody's house is the same, right? Not everybody relates the same. But at the same time, there just feels like a disconnect to me.
There is, because I mean, I would fight with people in the chat like they're talking shit on her. I'm like, hey, she's doing a good thing, shut the fuck up, whatever. Sorry, I keep.
That's okay. We had Nunya on earlier.
Even I won't have Nunya on. I mean, that's how bad she is.
She could give you a run for your money.
She could. You know what, Nunya? I'm gonna send you a link tomorrow. I'm gonna see how bad you are, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, Nunya, I want to see that. I want to see Jack and Nunya. That's what I want to see.
Careful. There you go. There's my baby.
Hi, Dozer.
I'm my baby.
How's he doing?
He's
he had
doing
something with
great.
his back, right?
Yeah, he had a spinal injury. It was pretty bad. He couldn't walk for at least 2 weeks or so.
Oh.
And I had to keep him quarantined. I had to keep him medicated. I mean, it was so bad. He would just shit right where he was. You know how it is. You take care of an animal that can't move. What are they going to do? Get a shit where they eat, shit where they sleep. He wouldn't eat. He wouldn't drink. Nothing. I have a video I'll send you. I come home one day, and it still gives me chills. Like where I had him like penned up right next to the couch, and I'd lay here on the floor every night. When he slept, I slept with him. And I come home one day and I see these two big black perky ears looking up over, and I'm like, my baby's up, he's up. Right up below. That's my boy. And then and I'll send you a couple of videos when I first took him outside, and you could see like he couldn't walk, he was staggering. And they were talking about giving him wheels and this and that. And I'm like, oh, fuck, what am I going to do? And I was like, you know what? If he gets wheels, guess what? He's going to be the coolest hot rod in the dog kingdom, because he's going to get flames. He's going to get smokestacks. He's going to get spinners. He's going to have little tassels hanging off. Because this is my boy.
What's his story, Jack? I never saw because that stream, went down.
Oh, the one that disappeared, right?
Yeah, the stream that disappeared. I mean, I knew you were I knew she was going out to see you. Well, I mean, let's just say this too. The other thing that Jack didn't know, about this, but surprise, she just was going to throw this on him that she wanted him to, because we're about 2 hours away or so, and he flew her out there to spend time with him, and she said, well, now I'm out here, I'm going to be able to meet you. And I said, well, I don't think he's going to want to do that, because you're in her perspective, they were in a relationship, a long distance relationship. This is the first time the two of them were going to meet. Now, I know for myself, if I was in that situation, I would like to see my girlfriend, but I would also understand that I would want to be with my boyfriend more, and again,
I
that
mean,
would
let's call
another,
a spade here. Wanda, if you had some strangers coming to see you, you gonna want to hang with that, right? You want to get
right.
some of that. You want to get some of that, especially if you're getting pictures and you're promising phone calls and little innuendos. You know what I mean? And you're like, "Oh shit, it's gonna be great." And then say I show up and like, Wanda, hey, listen, babe, I know we got the show this weekend. We got this, that. Look, I got COVID. I got my period. Well, I don't know. But listen, I want you to take me to 3.5 hours to maybe 3 hours back, just to have dinner with my friend because we met on the internet once. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Who does that? Who has the balls to do that? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God, there we go again. Sorry.
It wasn't my idea, Jack. It was.
I know it wasn't yours. I know because I heard you on the phone when I heard. It was, listen. This bitch, allegedly. No, she's a bitch. She's a cunt, allegedly. All right, Bubba. All right, babies. Hold on. All right, gotta put together. There you go. Oh, so his story, I'm not going to go in on that cunt. So I tried being so nice. She just brings it in, His story is, I left my ex 8 years, and the day I was getting ready to leave, 2 days before, a week and a half before that, a friend of mine said, probably 3 weeks before that, I had to put my ex's dog down. Of course, she didn't go. I had to do it. She wouldn't. She made the dog suffer for something. I'm like, you have to do it. It's the right thing to do. So I take her, put her. I'm crying. I'm blubbering like a fuck because I love the dog.
Mm.
And I get back, and she's like, I should have been there. I'm like, hey, stupid. You told me you wouldn't go. You could not be there. So I don't want to hear. I really don't. And I'm not, that's not me, but it's like, when you deal with something like that for so long and you see the dog suffering, there's only one thing to do. Yeah, it's quality of life. It's not quantity. It just is. That's what it is. If the dog is bleeding out of her ears and her ear canals have to be removed and she can't hear and half her head's going to be going. And when she stands up, her back goes out and she's paralyzed and she's crying because she's in so much pain.
Oh.
Put her down to save her. If you love her, that's what you do. You're selfish if you keep her. And I had to talk that into my ex. So she's supposedly an animal person. So a friend of mine, good friend of mine, is a little, I don't even know what's it called. They're like, they look like a little poodle, but they're not a Bichon Frise. They're whatever, they're little white fluffy dogs with the, lots of colors. Something like that. Great little dog, and it was cute. Like he'd come out, he's got a little purse for her. I love the dog, love it. He developed an allergy, could not keep her, and he made a post on Facebook. He's like, only my close friends can, inquire about this. So I show her a picture, and she's 3 weeks of missing her dog, and I said, again, I'm already ready to leave. And I'm like, hey, I'll make you happy. So, again, she said, yes, I want this. I already talked to my mom. I talked to my dad. And they said it's a great idea. And that. So let me call Steve. Oh, you gave her away? Oh, okay. All right, so we're too late. All right, no big. The next day, I get a phone call from my nephew's ex-girlfriend, who's very good. She's my niece. I don't care what anybody says. They're exes, everything. They moved on with their lives. She's my niece. She calls me. She's like, Uncle Jack, do you like Frenchies? Would you want one? Fuck yeah. Now, there's a story behind this where my last dog was 21 years ago. Was my Rottweiler. And when he passed, I said, never again. I'll never own another dog. He's the one. That's it. I'm never dealing with this again. Ever, ever, ever. And I go and get him. Because I left. Once I talked to her that day, and I said, oh, Taylor called me and said, she can get me a Frenchie. I love Frenchies, right? Yeah, we'll think about it. I said, all right. I went upstairs to start packing. Didn't say a word. I packed my shit overnight. She went to sleep that night. I went out and I literally, and I mean this, I took the TV off the wall. I spackled, fixed the shit, painted. It was like I was never there. I was a ghost going, fuck you, going. I was so over it. It was so, it's one of the things where, like I said, I'm very petty. I'm very petty when it comes to that stuff. And to deal with Kim after this, when I told her all the shit that I dealt with. Ugh. But anyway, so I get Dozer, and he had an ear infection, my vet said, for at least 2 years.
Oh.
He had a hole in his throat. He had something was left around his neck where the skin was going. Like when you go to pet him, like here, it was like snake skin. Like there was no fur. There was nothing. It was snake skin, and it would flake. And I'm like, the girl I got him from is my niece's friend, and she was a dog groomer. She took him from the owner. She's like, no, you don't deserve him. And I guess I don't know how it worked out, but he, surrendered, whatever. And she tried to take care of him, but she didn't have the means to do it. She had the money. She had nothing. She's got a special needs child. She's got another dog. She's living by herself. She's up there in the, I forget the area, Shamokin or something. It's up in the, it's up in the Appalachians, Pocono Mountains, Pennsylvania. So great girl, really is. And that was her main thing. She wanted to see him go to a good home. And I was like, fuck, I shut the shop down. I drove up there in my tow truck. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, whatever the charges are, we're going, 3 hours up, 3 hours back. Made it back in time. I go into fucking Petco with him. And he's like, he wouldn't leave me. He just laid on me the whole way home. And he was loving on me. And it still gives me chills even thinking about it now. Like, he knew he was safe. He knew he was going to be okay. I get home. I go to Petco. I walk in there. I'm like, I want this. Give me 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. What do you got? 9 minutes left? All right. Give me them treats over there. I need 2 beds. I need this, and this. We leave. I'm jamming stuff in the cab. We can't even get in.
Nunya said he was meant for you.
He was. And he really, he's my roadie. He's my little, that's my boy. That's my boy. Nobody will fuck with him. And I may have that episode where Griffin Cup, where she had me on, and she's addressing her subscribers, her fans. I have to be there for them. I have to. But now what we're going to do? You sit next to me. If you see the video, you'll see the disdain in my eyes.
I never saw it before. She took it down really quick. I didn't even get a chance to see it because I wasn't able to watch it live, so I missed it.
I downloaded it. It's one thing I learned from her. The dumb cunt. I learned how to download stuff. Listen, when it comes to internet and stuff, I am a caveman. I really am. My son, he's the miracle worker. He's the one that gets this shit going for me. And, when he's busy doing his Dungeons and Dragons and shit, I'm left to my own devices. I mess shit up. I do. I'm horrible. I went in the other day to upload one picture. I deleted all my downloaded pictures. Oh, go on.
No.
One. Here's another one. The other night I'm on, and we're doing our thing. It's a funny show. It's this that, and my buddy, he's he's like a puppeteer. He does his thing. He's got a love pop out. He's funny. He's hysterical. He's a little racist, but it's funny. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. So, and he's also gay. Not that I judge. I don't care. I think it's hysterical because he's funny. That's all I want is funny. Bring the funny. Bring it over here. He comes back on, and I say, "See it live on the chat." I'm the one that said, yes, yep. And I looked. I was ready to throw her out the fucking window, and I mean that in the nicest way. When she said certain things and was like, "Oh, and we agree," I was, hey, who the fuck's you got a fucking mouse in your pocket? Really? There's no we here, bitch. I can't wait till you're fucking playing. I really could. I have never felt like that towards a person in my life, and I was like that the day that she came out of that fucking airport. And look at me, I'm gritting my teeth. Like that's how evil she is. She is fucking evil. And that I will not say is allegedly she is. She's an evil, cunning bitch. Cunt. And you can quote me on that. Nanya, can you put that up in the chat, please? Thank you. Can you quote me?
Well,
Okay, so I gotta ask.
Yes. It's
right,
10 inches twice. Yeah, it's the rope I have for Dozer. What?
Okay, there for a second I was stunned. Anyway, so
she was clutching her pearl.
Wait, I didn't even see your man come in.
I mean,
He's sleeping right now. She
He's
wears him out.
Oh, he did earlier. I got it.
he's out.
Wink.
He's gone. Anyway, the questions.
That's how you take care of your man. That's how you do it. You put him to sleep. You put him to bed. Then you go do your thing on the internet, ladies. That's what you do. Take care of your man. Listen. We don't ask for much. We don't. We just like a peaceful sleep.
But he really doesn't. He's very easy to get along with.
Right.
Well, okay, Dawn, what's your question? I want to hear it.
All right. So tell us in kind terms, as far as you can.
I think that boat sailed.
Clutching my pearls now.
What exactly? What did you envision it was going to be? Like,
Okay, the visit or the relationship? Because that's
both.
two different things.
Both.
Okay, the visit I envisioned come out of the airport. Oh, hey, big hug, kiss. Me hold hands, touch. Okay, grab your junk, whatever. Yeah, and I don't even want to get that far. I'm just saying that's what guys think of. It's it's a sexual thing. But that's what I was promised. That there's a bill of goods that you're promised that you don't deliver. So I had no idea I was going to be grifted to the point where I was, where it was actually even about something else, about bringing her 1,500 miles, taking her up in the mountains, taking her to a comedy show to meet people, to bump her numbers of her stupid gay show, which the whole thing is a grip. The whole thing is. It really is. The cooking, it's bad. It's not who she is. She's an evil, vindictive bitch. I don't give two. Sue me, cunt. I don't care. I really don't. And believe me, you don't have the money to match me. So I ain't worried about that. If I wanted to, I could have sued you for what happened. So trust me on that. And that's an actual direct right to you, Kim, you cunt. That goes right to you. Sue me. Sue me for what I'm saying. Prove it's wrong. It ain't. You only came here for one reason only. That channel. That's it. That's it. You came here with you came here with total disregard for everything that you promised, everything that you and I talked about, everything. Yeah, and I hate sounding like that whiny guy. Oh, that whiny cunt guy, fuck him. Yeah, that's.
But that's why I ask. That's why I ask, because I needed something to compare. You know what I mean? Compare what you were wanting out of it, what you believed was going to happen, to what I knew and was told on the other side. You know what I mean?
Well,
See where I'm
just
going?
something you were told about me, and then you see what happens after, and you go, "Oh my God, Uncle Jack was right." Why would I be such a piece of shit and show up in her chat every day? Every day.
Yeah, you
Give
did.
memberships, send super chats, everything. Make her cry. Going, oh my God, my channel. Because it's all about the fucking channel. I should have fucking seen it, but I'm dumb. Whatever. I'm a guy. My blood pumps from here down to here. And what's a guy do? We're men. That's what we do. We lose this and we think of that. That's what happened. And you get a chick that, I'm sorry, but the body was nice, the face not too great. It is what it is. Well, I'm not even trying to shit her. I'm really not. But she had a great body. She did. She didn't know how to use it. She didn't use it in 10 years. She ain't never going to use it again. Whatever. It is what it is. But I don't know. I don't know if it's me clearing the air, whatever, but fucking that cunt knew what the fuck she was doing. She is a conniving junkie, allegedly. Oh, wait a minute. She told me and told everybody on her stream. Sorry, it's not allegedly, it's real. Meth making, sorry, allegedly. Nope, that's also real. True. Go back and watch all her streams. She tells you how she made meth. Scumbag. Piece of fucking garbage. You know what? All you trolls that want to come in and come on to my friend Wanda, you want to talk shit, come over to the Jack Shack. Come over to the Shack. Matter of fact, I'll come to you if you want, because this is real. This is the way it happened. This is what it is. We don't wait. There's no reason for me to lie. I'm the one that's out the money, dummies. I'm the one that's out the money. She never gave me a dime. She never gave me no pussy either. Oh, God, I did it again. Fuck.
And Jack was on every stream.
Yes.
Because again, I'll be very honest with everyone. When she first started talking about him, I said, I don't know about this guy because this is like weird. He's out there.
He did tell me that. And that I can agree. 1,000% you are. She told me about that. Yeah.
I said, I don't know. I don't, because I have PT. I've been screwed over by people. So I'm going to be very careful. And she was my friend. And I was like, I don't know. I think you need to be careful with this guy. You don't know what you could go out there. You could get yourself in trouble. No, I know and then she was telling me, I want you to like him, but I want you to like him. I said, you know what? I don't have to like him because that's between you and him. You don't have to have my permission as a friend. She said, but I want you and him to get along. I said, it doesn't. I said, I'll be nice to him in the chat. And I was never rude to you, was I, Jack?
Nope.
In the chat. Mm-hmm. I said, I will be nice to him. I said, he won't, I'll be nice.
You did say one thing and I respected it. You were like, I want to get a number. I need another number. In case something happens, you need to get a hold of me. I want his phone number. I want his address. And that's what people did. That's what friends do. And she's like, I don't want to tell you this, but I was like, well, that's good. That's actually good. She's not used to being treated right. Just like my ex. Same fucking deal. She's used to being shit on. She's used to being shit on by the junkies she deals with. You know what I mean? And that's why. Yeah. And I can be very honest here. I'm surprised that Jack knew that because I didn't tell him that. So she told me that she did. Yeah. At first I was like, you know what? That's fucking awesome. You got a friend that's here. Hey, something happens. She's 2 hours away. Boom. That's it.
Yeah.
Who would be against that? A rapist. That's who would, which I am not. All right,
Yeah.
strike that from the record.
Yeah.
No, I don't even want to
It's
say that
late.
word on a channel for real. I don't. So when you go back, just delete this little part here, but just change it with
We'll get-
grapes. We
We'll
like
get
grapes.
Nunya. We'll get Nunya. Can you help with editing, please?
Bring up Nunya's comment right there. I mean, for real, the last one.
The last
Bring up
one.
yes. Gifted me my first membership. Thanks a lot, Jack. And many other. I gifted so many people, and that was one of my. I enjoyed it. I liked having fun. That's it. Yeah, it didn't cost me that much. It really didn't do that.
Did you see this one?
I gotta put my glasses back on. Jesus Christ, you're really working with me here, Wanda.
Oh, this is a good one.
I mean, how expensive are furnaces? I do wonder why she don't have one yet. I mean, probably half of what I spent on memberships, on blankets, on heaters, on this and that. Less than that. It's not that much. Really isn't. And if you have a channel where people are paying you to be on, which I'm not even monetized yet. I'm just not. I enjoy doing what I do. I love rattling people's cages. I love talking shit. I love offending people. Which, ladies, I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I really am. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's just, I'm me. I'm real. I'm not a fake cunt like that bitch is. That grifting piece of garbage. Fuck you and sue me. Sue me and prove that I'm wrong. It ain't happening. Oh, wait. Clap back, bitch. Where's your trolls now? Man, see? Where's your trolls now, see? Man. Listen, also, I do want to say this. There is a friend of mine that is connected with her. I have no ill will towards Jenna, her producer. Nothing. None of what I say goes towards her at all. We actually had an agreement when I first met her that anything happened was between us and that's it. So anything that I say towards her is her only. Nobody else has done anything evil towards me, except for Miss Nunya. No, I'm kidding.
Miss Nunya.
With that forked tongue of yours. I mean, if we met at a different time, that forked tongue would have came in handy, all right?
She came after you. She came after you at first.
She did. And I killed her with kindness, didn't
all
I?
Those little
with kindness.
She said, "Look what I put on his. Look what I put on his comment. Look at the comment."
Oh no! Oh no!
And the first thing I did, I was like, "Thank you. You're entitled to that, and thanks for stopping by. Have a great day." And karma, everything has a way of working out, and it does. Reality, karma, all that shit, everything comes full circle, and it did. Because one day I wake up and I see a comment. I am so sorry. I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna hold it against you. I already know, and I know what kind of a piece of garbage she is. I did. I mean, I could go way further into this. I could just start dishing, girl. You know what? Maybe I'll dish. Catitude. You want dish? You want some dishing? Wanda, you want some dishing?
Yeah, Catitude. I think Catitude's still here. Yeah, Catitude was treated very meanly by her. So.
Mm-hmm. And
Mark.
My main man, Mark. Exactly.
That's why they're here with me.
That's why. Listen, this is going to get right up her crop. The day I left, the day all that shit went down, I made a nice big post. Well, actually, I didn't say anything. When she left, it was between us. It was whatever. Mm-hmm. And then I heard some shit like through the chat rooms or whatever. And Mark had said, Mark comes over and goes, hey, mate, isn't it? I wish everything would have worked out. Didn't, but I'm still a fan of yours. I think you're funny. I think this, I think that. You're a good dude. You're a stand-up guy, blah, blah, blah. And I just let it go. And I was like, Mark, she ain't who you think. She's not. And I remember, I'll never forget that thing. So I'm like, this bitch is not who the fuck you think she is. When that fucking light goes on and she's live, she becomes that fake personality. Me, this is what you get. I'm sorry. This is what you see is what you get. Mm-hmm. I'm real. I'm as real can motherfucking be. I am. And that bitch is fake as fake. There's things I could say. I'm not going to say. I'm just not. I'll wait till the trolls come. Then I'll fucking let it out. And your little leader, your hero, I know she's shaking in her fucking boots because guess what? Uncle Jack's here. And I'm very petty and I have long reach. I mean, my arms are short, but I do have long reach. When it comes to stuff, I have reach. I have a couple connections here and there. Just a few. Now, nothing physical, none of that stuff. But don't fuck with me on the internet. I'm telling you right now, bitch. I will bury you. Fucking kiss that channel goodbye. You want to try shit. Anything. And like I said, her producer, I don't want nothing to happen to her, but that cunt, she's got it coming to her.
Look at that comment, Jack. Furnace. Talking about the furnace.
Sure, she would have had enough to get one by now. Just been suspicious for that. I mean, it's been what, 2 years? Yeah, I'm sorry, year. Year and what? Wait, she said, how many GoFundMe's?
She has 2. And
any idea how much they made so far? Can you check that?
I can look it up. Yeah, I can look it up.
Let's see what a furnace costs for a house like that. And, while you're at it, what's it cost to, I don't know, winter-proof a house that's in an area that's 50 below fucking zero half the time in the fucking winter? Because apparently her house, her realtor, she blamed that person for that problem. Yeah, it's about $2,500. Okay, $2,500. Boom, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so she has, and this donate to relocate our family somewhere safe. I'll read this to you. Let me see her. It says, so she got on this one, her goal is $3,000. She has $2,594. And it says, due to being forced out of my home
There's a furnace
by ordinance.
So that's the furnace. Am I right?
Well, wait, that's next. Okay. This is just the first one. So it says, due to being forced out of my home in Missouri by ordinances limiting indoor pets, I am raising the money to cover moving costs. I will be moving myself and my 20 babies back to Minnesota from Missouri and need a suitable vehicle as well as gas and other miscellaneous expenses. Thank you so much for your support and love. I couldn't do this without you. And the latest donation she got was 8 days ago, and it was $100. And then her other one is, this is the one that her friend Jerry, who doxed Nunya and called her and said some nasty things. And
Jerry's the bitch, right?
She's the troll.
Yeah. Jerry's the cunt. Okay, yeah, Jerry, you're a cunt. Fuck you. Come at me. I'll give you my license. Dox me. Fuck, I care. I got a business. It's very easy to find me, cunt.
Okay,
eat my dick.
Oh, here it is.
Sorry.
I'm trying to find this one's. Oh, here it is. Okay, it says, "Hi, it is Jerry. Kim needs a motherboard and some wiring replaced in her furnace to make it function. Along with installation costs, if we crowdfund all summer long, I wager we can raise enough to get her furnace fully functional for the comfort of herself as well as the animals. Even if you can only do a $5 donation once or once a week, it will build. We can do this. Please consider dropping a few bucks in when you can. And if you cannot afford it, hey, share the project and get the word out. That is a great help as well. Thank you for anything and everything you can do. It will be greatly appreciated. As a person who runs rescue work myself, she's the one who told me that I need a secure feeding station. As a
Has
person
she
who
has she
runs
started to go fund me for that gap tooth? 'Cause that would be my main concern. I mean, I could run tugboat rope between them two fronts. I could. And listen, this is coming from somebody who doesn't have the best man. I don't. I have, I got a full plate here, but at least I put money into it. Put money into the animals you're supposedly saving, you dumb cunt. You're
so
killing them in the cold.
this was
Sorry.
I'm trying to find when this was put up. Wait. Okay, so this was posted May 24th. And then the other one, I don't know when the other one was put up. The relocate one was
She's
put
still with
up.
Geronimo or what?
I have no idea.
Yeah, she moves around.
She has some the last time I heard, I mean, when I was still talking to her, she was getting involved with this guy named Fred. And I think Fred has come, he works for the government. He's HVAC person or something.
And he's shut up, Jack. Calm down. She doesn't have a furnace. The fucking guy works for the government and she still doesn't have a furnace. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay,
she's
I was just going to say this last one, the one to run away to Minnesota, that one was posted August 17th.
I can't even.
She's what? Let me tell you how things work here in Philly. It's real simple. You get hooked up with anybody in the city that works in that particular part of the fucking town, and you need something. Guess what? You have 10 of them. Yesterday. And she's still groveling and telling people she needs it and she got to GoFundMe. This is why I would never do a GoFundMe. Never. Ever do a GoFundMe. Ever. I would rather people pay me for my talent, for my comedy, for my fucking nonsense that I put up, which I can't even call comedy. It's just ridiculousness. If you are entertained by me, fine, send me money. Fine. I would never grovel. I would never, ever, ever do a GoFundMe, especially if you work. If you work full time, you don't need a GoFundMe. Unless, trying to make a little something extra on the side. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Juan? Hey, one thing. You ever want to get a little piece of the action on the side there? Put it with a little nest egg? You know what I'm saying? So hide shit from the government. The government, GUBMENT, government. That bitch is such a fucking piece of shit, junkie, fucking scumbag.
I'm trying to. Oh, I will put this one up for it. This one, she said he installed the AC. Okay, so she got now. Dawn had a window unit that she was going to give to her, but she wouldn't take it. Instead, she got money donated to get a new one.
Right. But I hope she's cold as fuck this year. That's all I gotta say. I just don't want the kitty cats to be cold. Maybe what's his name? And I don't know, Ken Moore, whatever the fuck his name is. The new guy, the HVAC.
Oh,
Fred.
Fred's a new one. Oh, I don't know if he's still there.
No, I doubt it. Listen, he's like every other guy. You get fleeced and then you leave. And that's what happens. You can't put up because she's so nasty and demanding in person. Wanda, have you ever been around her in person?
No, I never met her in person. See, this was
God bless you.
I was going to meet her in person because you were supposed to bring her to meet me.
And you know what you would have done? You would have went, Jack, run. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I mean that. She was in my car 2 minutes. I wanted to throw her right out. And this was before I realized I wasn't getting laid. I mean, all right. Jesus fuck. She is the nastiest motherfucker I have ever come across. And I didn't even come. Huh. Oh God, shut up. I really gotta watch myself. Please make sure that your live isn't for kids. Please make sure of that. Please make sure it's not for kids. And I'm being a
Yeah, it's definitely not for. It's all my stuff's not for kids. And it's so long that probably they're not going to sit. We've been sitting here almost 8 hours, so.
I can see that. I was like, these are troopers. I got to come on.
Yeah. And Nanya for like the last half hour was like, "Where's Dozer? Where's Dozer? Where's?" And then she's like, "Well, I mean, where's Uncle Jack? Where is he?"
Listen, I'll be honest. I was on Rumble and we were watching a Skinamax movie, which is like old school soft porn, and just reviewing it and just making crude jokes. So that's kind of what you get with me. I mean, listen, I'm an open book. It is what it is. I'm not a lying scumbag like Kim is. Wait, what's your last name? Can you tell me your last name? Because I forget it. What
Who,
was
me?
It? Yeah, Kim.
Me or Kim Olsen?
No, I don't want your Kim Olsen, and I'll give you the address if you want. You want to send her hate mail? Just hit me up, Uncle Jack's Jack Shack at gmail.com. Matter of fact, come on over to the Jack Shack, hang out. You get a piece of me. You'll see what I'm like. This is me. This is what I am like. Now, if that bitch wants to start anything, she knows what's coming. She knows. She knows what's coming. She knows. So shut your mouth. Leave my friend Wanda alone. Leave the channel alone, or I will unleash the trolls. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. There's your warning. Oh, wait, what? What? You think you can come back? What? Oh, she thinks she can come back with something. I swear to God, that's what she... Isn't that what she just said, Wanda? You heard that, right?
I think so.
I think so.
I mean, she's been clapping back at Dawn and I even after we said we're done.
Bitch, you'd be better off if you acted like you had no arms and legs. And I'm just going to say it right now. You know the reach I got. You know what I could do. You know the people Go ahead. Send your trolls. Start the war. I will end I will burn my channel down to burn yours. I don't need it. I'm not like you. I have a job. That's the sad part. And she goes, because I don't care. I will burn my kingdom to the ground to prove one point.
Here's the thing, Jack. It was one thing when she was coming after me. That was bad enough. But, I'm she wants to punch, I can punch back. But when she came after my friend Dawn, and she accused Dawn of taking money, of, basically doing what she's doing and then running off. That's really when people got upset, because everyone loves Dawn. Dawn doesn't bother anyone. Dawn's a sweet person. And that's for me, that's when the shit hit the fan. Because there's no reason for her to have said that. Dawn never asked for anything. She never asked for any money. She never asked for anything except support from the community. They drove her out of the community. And that's when I told her to come over.
Maybe, guess what? Maybe that community, if they drove her out of that community, if they're that fucking pig-headed and they can't fucking see that, then maybe you don't belong in that community. Make your own fucking community.
That's right. That's why she's here.
Fuck everybody. That's the way I am. Fuck everybody. If you can't accept me for who I am, what I am, fuck you. I don't need nobody. I got my dog. I got my boy. That's all I need. That's it. And I can see in the background just a little bit when Dawn walked away. I see little kitties. It's clean.
Yeah.
The kitties are taken care of. It's not what I see in Kim's feed. And it's not what I see when I look at the feed, which, I got my little troll Jones, and I see shit. I blocked her. She blocked me. It's whatever. But I got my little troll things, but I can look from afar. Oh, man. Still being the same piece of shit. Still filthy. Okay. All right. Whatever. If you look in the background and don't look, they're taken care of. They're clean. It's not shit. There's not hair all over it. Nothing.
No.
She is a lazy piece of garbage. Scumbag of fuck. Come at me. Clap back, bitch. Isn't that what the darkies do? They clap back. Oh, God.
Yeah, you might have just, a little bit over the line there, Jack.
Listen. Most of it is comedy. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm from Philly. Sorry.
But you know what? A long time ago, we figured this stream wasn't going to be monetized, so we're just having fun with it and hoping that it just brings people in.
Yeah.
Welcome to my world. You should go see my earlier shit, and I deleted half of it. Good God.
we had Nunya in here earlier, and that's always fun. And we're like, okay, this stream's not going to be monetized.
Wait a minute. Where are we at? What's that? 3:51. So we got 5 hours. So it's 8:51 in the morning. Mark, you're up. It's 8:51 your time. Get your ass in here.
Did you see the comment there, Jack?
Which one? Because,
I just put it up.
Catitude, last count I have is 2,500, so I expect one.
Furnace.
But right.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
see how
how
many
much
blankets
we do
she asked for this year.
What's that?
Let's see how many blankets she asked for this year.
Oh.
Now, she was with an HVAC guy from the city, right? Trust me on this, and I mean this from the bottom out. If you're connected with anybody, let's say, I don't know, Wanda, you and I hook up. I'm a tow guy. I got connections. You need tires for your car? Guess what? It ain't going to take a GoFundMe. It's just not.
Mm-hmm.
So your motor goes, I got one. Here you go. Boom. I'll even pay for it. Put it right in. Boom. Keep your motoring right down the road. Take care of the kiddies. I heard people that blindly follow and watch this nonsense and go, that's right, we'll just keep giving her $2 and $5 at a time. Everybody, $2. As long as those kiddies get taken care of, they're not. They're freezing. They're dying. They are in a shithole that has cat feces. The fucking floors aren't even insulated. So the floors are freezing where the cats lay. Okay. The bottom of the house, and I'm only telling you because what she told me, and this is not allegedly, the bottom of the house is not winterized or insulated.
Okay.
So the entire house.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it when she was talking about that audit. She did say, you're right. Yeah.
So, I mean, far be it from me to cast aspersions to someone that doesn't deserve them. But, I mean, look, I'm not going to say I love the girl. I'm not going to say I like the girl. I hate the bitch. I do. She's a cunt. She's a critter. She's one of those, critter. That's what we are. Yeah, let's delete that. Don't do me a favor. Can you go back? Just scrub that in. Thanks, babe. A little something to petty cash for you when I'm done. All right?
It never happened.
Yeah.
Exactly. She wishes meeting me never happened. I'm going to ruin that. Listen. That channel, I hope you enjoy it in any way you can. I'm a petty piece of garbage. I am a piece of garbage, and I'm petty.
Well, that's what Dawn and I are. We're petty. So we're all good company here.
I'm petty. I'm very petty. Listen, I still have shit in the works from my ex. Trust me on that. I am petty. When you cost me fucking hundreds of that, fuck yeah, I am petty.
Well, apparently I'm not just petty. I am also a thief who
Yeah.
just makes off in the middle of the night with people's money.
What the fuck is my wallet?
I don't think I have yours yet. Yet.
No, seriously, where's my wallet?
Oh, you
You're
never
good.
told us that story, did you?
Which one?
The one about the wallet. Remember? You said there's something. You said that that stream got deleted for a reason.
Oh, no, it was nothing about that. It was
Oh,
the reason it was is because exactly what everybody saw. They saw the disdain in my eyes. They saw that I was like, yeah, and I tried my best. I did. And even Mark hits me out. He's like, you all right, mate? He knows. I have it. I know I do. I downloaded it, and I know I didn't delete that. I have it. It's in this fucking laptop. And by God, if I got to fly Dawn out here, she's going to find it for me. Now, Dawn, when you get here, what are we going to be doing? Anything? Hang out for a little bit? Go to a show?
I mean, I'm not the greatest. I don't catch on to comedy very well.
Well, do you catch? That's all I
I'm
mean.
just,
Shut up, Jack. Shut up.
Straight up kind of person. So
I'm straight up, dude.
I know. No, you're actually very like my husband, really, which is a compliment.
I said it's another man. All right, fuck you, bitch. All right, Wanda. Nobody love. You're closer to me.
yeah. See, you wouldn't have to pay $900 to ship me.
No, I would drive 2 hours and just take care of that pit bull and take my spoils. Till the winner goes to spoils, right? Listen, do you want a part of that channel? So I can get it. After I'm done with this bitch, listen, for real. I mean, as long as you have a following and people know what the fuck is what, it didn't take long. I never said a word. I just let fucking nature take its course. And everybody came back. Everybody came back. Jack, we're sorry. We know. We now know she's a cunt. Which she is. It's not a legend. She's a cunt.
Mm-hmm.
She can't
Well, that's what's
understand.
happening here. I have people, and Dawn too. We have actually, both of us have people contacting us.
Yeah.
And
Dawn, can you give me a little turnaround there? I'm just sorry. It's what I do.
Am I in your way?
no,
No, I love her.
he's being. He wants to see the package.
I'm being a perv. I'm
I
being
don't have
perv.
a package.
Listen, I'm Uncle Jack. It's what Uncle Jack does. It can only go so long without being pervy.
He's being sexist.
No, I'm being a perv. I'm a scumbag piece of shit perv.
Yes, you are. See, so
I
he
did
just
that
wants
once.
I'm-
I was in
to
a
turn around
bar.
and look at your booty.
Well,
That's what he
Well,
wants.
listen. I was sexist once. I was in a bar and there was this guy, and I think he was like in there illegally, right? I don't think he was really 21.
Was it a gay bar?
No,
Wait,
no.
Wait, how was he in there illegally? Where was he in illegally?
He was not supposed to be there because he was not 21.
In the back?
In a
Oh.
bar. Yeah. And so
See,
I decided I would kindly give him a ride home.
All
And
right.
now I have a
Can
child.
you tell? Dude, come on. Give me the deets. Give me the deets, girl.
I
Dish.
gave him a ride
Come on.
home. Yep.
All right.
I just want to point this out to you, Jack, because this is our friend Jessica, and she started a channel called My Life with 21 Cats and 2 Dogs, and it's very good, and we'd like to help her grow it.
All right, we can do that. I might have a too small of a place for my cats. Have some cat damage, but it's warm in the winter. And just no, except if you're going to have that many animals, yes, you're going to have a little bit of damage. You're going to have stuff. It is what it is. But don't grow your channel and fleece your subscribers and scam them into donating money to shit you're never going to do. She tried to get me to buy her a boiler. I was like, nah, I don't know you. Like, and I'll be honest, straight up. And listen, if you don't like the way I'm going to say this, delete it, whatever. You ain't suck my dick. You ain't make me come. You ain't getting no fucking boiler, bitch. That's what I told her. I'm real rap, but that's me. That's who I am. Listen, you ain't even come down there and touch this, John. Fuck that. You want that kind of fucking money? Fucking earn it, bitch. That's how I was to her. Not you, love. Not my life with 21 guys. No. I mean, the grifting twat, bitch, fucking piece of garbage meth addict, which she is, and it's proven. And I won't even say allegedly. Oh, and she can cook it too. She's a Heisenberg. So there you go. Which she does it on the show all the time. Hey, with attention, I tell my truth. And then she goes and grifts people and grifts and fucks people and robs people because she's still a junkie. Still a junkie mentality.
That's exactly what Russ said. Remember, Wanda? Just yesterday. Exact same words.
Wait, who said that? Russ from Rwanda. I haven't met anybody from Africa.
Yeah. No, he was telling us that about the mentality.
Yes, well, that's what it is. It's not even a narcissistic thing. It's nothing. It's just a grifter, junkie attitude. She's never grown. All she is a junkie that doesn't get high anymore. She doesn't cook meth. She doesn't sell meth. She doesn't drink beer. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't been around. Maybe a HVAC guy, that didn't give her a fucking heater. And, tell us, is she getting high? Don't know. I do know one thing. She hasn't grown. Not mentally, not fucking spiritually, not emotionally, none of that. She's still a grifting. I'm alone, and this is me, and I have to survive. She's found a way to grift. And maybe later I'll expand on that. Because I have my suspicions. And the bitch knows. The bitch knows what I know. So, yeah, hey, listen.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Nanya says, are we sure she don't anymore?
Something has changed. Exactly. Because you know why? She's not getting high. She still has the mentality. She's a fucking scumbag at heart. That's it. Trust me, cunt. Sue me. See what happens. Sue me. You don't work. Please. I'll come out there and own that house with no heater. And I'll make it right. And I'll give it to Wanda. There you go. You want a house, Wanda?
Yeah.
We'll make it the next. Wait, where was it she was when she was swearing she was doing good for the community?
Oh,
where was the
planning committee? Not the planning committee. The city hall. She was at city council. She was talking to city council. Is that what you mean?
No. Where she was at the cat rescue place, like the place that legit looks nice and they take care of them. Yes, and that's where I commented on her. Mm-hmm. She never said a word. I said I absolutely agree. Everybody needs to support this, but not this cunt. Not a word from her. You want to say no?
Well, here's Rissy's cool. Rissy's been making a lot of good comments.
Rissy, listen, I told everybody in the beginning, nowhere near the person you see. Okay, you see one thing, you see Dawn, you see me. Like, I'm real. You see a real I'm real, and that's it. This is what you get. Wanda, Dawn, yes, real as can be. Just look at the background. Look at what they do. Okay, then go to, that channel, and you tell me if that's really who she is. When there's so many people saying, nah, Mm-mm. 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 All right, Wanda.
You see, there's another. That's from my life with 21 cats. Yeah, if someone
21 dogs?
oh,
I'm there.
21 cats and two. She's working on the dog. She has the cats pretty much covered. She's just only at 2 dogs, so she needs to work.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Ask anybody
And then
go over there and just.
Rissy says this.
You've actually been. Fuck yeah, I have. Let me tell you something. Satan. Matter of fact, I called her a succubus. That's what she. And she didn't even suck it. Think about that. She ain't even a real succubus. It's a little play on words there. Sorry.
Yeah, I get it.
Mm.
Yeah, and I
didn't.
say that, you know, I know you. I know, but you know, it was implied as her friend. You know, I thought that this was a relationship, which included that part of it, and that never. So, you know, and this is when now I understand why Jack was so upset on his channel and on his stream where he talked about this, because Nani and I are watching him like, yeah, he's a jerk, but we didn't know what we know now.
Yeah, that's true.
We did.
Yeah,
No,
we didn't know, and we didn't know. I mean, I can see. I've had former people in my, maybe not, you know, like love or romantic relationships, but I've had people that have done me wrong, and I had someone like that content creator in my life that messed with me. And so, yeah, it does make you angry because it triggers all those bad feelings that you had before. Because when you've been abused enough, you know, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. Everyone can be abused and feel bad about it. So,
well, yeah, especially when you tell the person exactly what you went through, and they go through this whole spiel. Oh, yeah, I would never do that. Never, 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 never. And we can go on. Give me 10 minutes. Can you loop that, please?
Yeah.
Never, 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 never. Because it's, you know, that's what I am. And it was also in between. Oh, and I need this much for this. And I go, PayPal, Venmo, you know, Super Chat, whatever.
That's just not fair.
She really thought I was going to quietly go away, but I was biding my time till I knew people would see through her bullshit. It didn't take long.
oh,
It definitely didn't take as long as I thought.
we're getting the same thing, because when I started, I had to, and I don't think you heard this, Jack, but I had to actually, because I don't have all the technology that she has. I'm like you. I don't know how to do all these things. And so when they started coming at me.
Hold up. I'm going to stop you right there. She don't have it either. You know what she has? She has right, but she has a computer from a school, a defunct laptop.
Don't jump up here.
With buttons missing, all that shit. It's one of them. All right. Okay.
Yeah, my cat just jumped up. Almost knocked it down.
My kitty just jumped too. Sorry. So what she has is a laptop that isn't anywhere near superior to the one I have, which it's like $1,000 thing. What she got was one that was given to her from a school that was getting rid of their shit. It's like 10 years old. Mm-hmm. And that was another thing. She was like trying to get me to buy her a laptop, buy her this, buy her that. Who did she grift to get that? Because if she has a new laptop, I'm sure she made a whole big stink about it. Because her whole thing was, it was basically that COVID thing when kids were home, they were homeschooled and they had a laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was free from the state. That's what she uses. Now, if she still has it, then she didn't upgrade shit. But if she doesn't, then her picture will seem better. She'll have a camera, something will seem better, a microphone, something like this. Like a real microphone. No, fuck it. You know what? Here, a real camera. There you go. Hold on. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll have all that, but she won't. Because where's the money go? Where's the money go with all the donations, all the scams? Where's it go?
Well, I know she did get $400 from a friend for one of those vlogging cameras or top-of-the, I don't know what they are. But she did get that because we actually saw
her and her friend should be flogged. Oh, shut up, Jack.
So I have to put this up here because Nanya's getting very upset. She wants to are you a Libra? What is she just wants to know what your horoscope sign is. Just indulge her.
All right, I'm a big dick McWiggin. No, I'm a Scorpio. I like to surf. I like water sports.
Oh no! I'm not allowed to talk to you now, Jack.
I know.
Oh boy.
Get a little damp in the panties, eh?
I'm a Pisces, and that's a scary thing, Jack. I gotta tell you. Pisces and Scorpio is a
She's like, she doesn't believe you. No, the cup has a justice sign. You have to be a Libra.
What, this one? No, this has a pineapple and a ham, and it's not the justice. You know what this is? You can get your own cup, your own mug, just like this, at davesarah.com. This is a lovely cup, and it is. It $14.99 shipping and handling. It's my only cup. It's my only mug that I use on my stream. Watch this. The best way to drink is you hold the bottom. That's good. That's good.
Oh no. There's a difference. Female Scorpios are way different than male Scorpios. Way different.
Right. See, we're good lovers. They're whores.
They're just mean.
Grifters, cunts. Well, look, even the cat knows. It's like, don't put this shit on me.
Well, I mean, he is black.
Yeah.
I said it.
Yeah.
It's bad luck to cross him. I don't know. That's what I'm telling you.
Jack's trying really hard not to say something. There's something that could just take this whole stream down. He's like, yeah, let's not go there. Please, let's not go there.
Now you know I'm talking about the bad luck part. Not to cross him because it would be bad luck. All on the up and up. I don't think them other things.
I'm praying to Saint Nugas. Saint Nugas. It's my patron saint of not being racist, and that's what I do. Actually, Saint Robert's a guy. I do. I pray to him to pull that with me, and he does. He does. But you know who else? You know who is racist and hides it? There's a lady with cats that we all know of. That content creator.
In all seriousness, I could believe that because of
I can prove it.
I won't say anything, but yeah.
I'll say it as soon as I can find a text. I've got tons of them. That's how petty I am. I saved that shit. I'm awful. I really am. Oh, wait a minute. No. I'm a prepper. So they go, you know what? I can go take a peek. Can you give me a little walking away music, a little song so I can ladies, I gotta help you. You need walking away music. You need songs for people to go take a pee. You're gonna do an 8-hour podcast. You need pee music.
Yeah. Hey, I
Yeah.
just downloaded what is it? OMB or something like that.
Yeah, you have to have it. It has to be license
Is-
free or royalty free because otherwise you get copyright strike.
No, then I have shit that I made off AI and stuff. I got stuff people made for me. I could send you some.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
you gotta
no.
be very careful where you play it and stuff. It's, you know, it's. Here's what I'll do tomorrow. Get with me tomorrow. Today, get with me today. Fucking Kim Olsen, you cunt. Get with me today, and I'll send you a couple things that you can use, and I'll send you some sound drops, audio bites. With it, audio drops. Is it
Yeah.
drops, right? Hold on, I'm talking my beer can. Is it drops? It is. Oh, all right. Later. Nice. My beer can wants me to try. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm just not. I'm not really this crazy. I'm not.
That's okay because I'm crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a padded room full of baby shit. Baby shit drives me crazy.
Yeah.
I was crazy once. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a padded room full of baby shit. Baby shit drives me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. See how that goes.
Yeah.
Dawn,
Yeah.
what's happening back there? Eh?
I don't know, man.
If you can read this, I can't see your butt. That's what your shirt says, right?
I mean, well, it's really long, so yeah, it kind of does.
But your butt is long? How long is it? Listen,
Lord, I hope not.
Well, Mr.
No.
Dawn is a happy man, isn't he?
It's my COVID shirt.
Wait a minute. You got COVID and got a shirt? I didn't get shit.
Yeah,
Bullshit. I didn't get fucking nothing. I'm going to go pee. Come on. I'll be right back.
Where's my consolation prize?
A consolation prize? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I remember that, Nanya, you saying that. Nanya, you asked for it, you got it.
I think I might have to boot him off my chair, even though he might be mad. He's looking at me now. He's like,
Oh,
no.
look how cute.
Is it okay, Onyx? Okay.
Oh, poor baby.
He just wants his mom. Oh, buddy. What? Yeah.
Aw,
Hi, everybody.
he's cute.
He's a good boy, huh? Yeah, he definitely loves his mom. Huh. Oh, thanks. And a hug too? Oh, thank you. He's such a good boy. Okay, we gotta fix the cushions. Now, I know you don't want me to put you down. Oh gosh, don't put them down. It's the end of the world. Come on. Oh, buddy. Now you're stuck. Oh no. You're stuck. Okay. Now don't get on there yet. Got it all backwards. One of these days I'm going to get a real chair. Stop. Oh, that's my chair. You can't.
Aw, he's so cute.
I love you too. Oh, best friend. Oh Lord, he's like slobbing on me. Ridiculous. Are you ridiculous, huh? You. Hugs too. Oh. Oh. See, don't make me sad, Mom. He is actually not all black. He does have some white hairs, by the way. So it's not bad luck. He's a good luck boy.
Oh, I like black cats too. I always wanted a black cat. And now
I just have the one that's all solid black, not a single white hair, just one. And she's a girl, which is like really not that common. I think only like 20% are girls.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah. It's sort of like how the orange ones are mostly boys. Not quite as, yeah. Oh, he's furred me now. I don't know. I can tell you though, I really have. I mean, I know a lot of this whole conversation is like, you know, out there and whatever, but I have actually gotten a lot out of this, you know, because I'm starting to see that you and I and Nanya are not the only ones. And things I thought were true were.
Let me tell you what I just got out of this. Somebody wants a black cat, not a white cat. Is that what I heard?
I have a white cat.
Do you? Is that, oh, what was the?
It's equal opportunity at my house.
Absolutely, and I'm an equal opportunity, offender. I offend everybody. I do. Now, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to even butt in. I'm an ass. That's what I am.
Hey, I hear that all the time. People ask.
Me?
No, people think I'm an ass because I sometimes don't catch what they're talking about or what they mean. I'm not trying to be an ass. It's just who I am. You know, I'm just me.
So, sorry, I ruined that moment you two just had. Like you were getting something out of it, and like it's bringing everything out to the surface. It's bringing the truth out into the open.
Yeah.
Cunt, lying whore, bitch, fucking Kim, cunt. Sorry. It's my.
Yeah, like when you're a person that's real and somebody that's not. I didn't expect that. I didn't.
Nanya just sent Valentino.
Oh.
Kim's a cutie.
That's the cat that he was a cat that was in my colony, and I brought him in and spent 3 months taking care of him, and then she ended up adopting him.
Would you adopt me? If I was furry.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I actually have a cat right now that's a black and white. He's a tuxedo, and I named him. He came last October.
Dapper.
I actually named him Jack, but I named him after Jack Skellington. But we can
what's
also
that?
give that to Uncle Jack the cat.
What's that?
He can be Uncle Jack the cat. Jack the cat.
What's that? Uncle Jack Haddington. There you go.
There you go.
Kim Olson Cuntington. I stand by my words. Fuck you, bitch. Loser, cunt, grifter. Start your shit with me. You know what's coming. Okay. Sorry. Let's go back to you lovely ladies. So like I said, it does taste. It's delish.
Yes, Jessica, black cats are awesome.
Mhm.
They are.
Do you want a cat, Jack? Do you want Jack the cat?
You got a whole bunch here. One has got a whole bunch over there.
Listen, I'm really trying to be good. The first thing my mind says, my mouth just it just runs with it, and I can't. Sometimes my hands, they're full. I can't. I got a phone in this hand. I got a lovely cup, a mug, beautiful mug from DaveSarah.com. $14.99 shipping and handling. It's made from asbestos, so you know it's good.
Oh, no.
Well, that would explain a lot.
Listen, we're men. We can handle that. Asbestos. It's fake as COVID. All right?
Oh, she had an orange
Go
one.
ahead. Go ahead. I'm kind of interested to hear where you were going with it. I was kind of hoping to hear a little violin in the background. You were telling the story how you needed this from tonight, and I bombarded it like a fucking elephant that I am.
No, there's just a lot of clarity to be had, you know?
Yeah.
There really was.
This is a good point. Does she?
Oh,
I mean, I saw like one picture. Of course, I don't watch the channel anymore, so I don't know what's going on over there.
no, she don't. She don't use it because you know why?
Don't worry, my alt does. Don't worry about it. We're on that.
She didn't want to use it because she didn't learn how to. And
how long ago did she get it?
I don't know, a while back, but she posted something and she asked how it looked, and I said it looked blurry a little bit, a bit soft, and she was like, okay. And she needed to learn it, and she kept saying she was going to learn it, and then I don't think she ever did. She just put it away, I think.
That sounds familiar.
And she keeps claiming can't figure out to use it.
Yeah.
Well, she keeps claiming that she doesn't know how to use her. Shut up, Jack. Shut up. Shut up.
I mean, something that valuable, you know. Take advantage.
God, shut up.
You know, learn how it works and put it to use.
You know, Dawn has a point. I mean, my computer was given to me. It was refurbished, so I don't have a lot of technology, and I would love to have a $400 camera gifted to me, and I definitely would use it. I would love to have like a GoPro that I could take when I go out. Well, after we get the Pitbull thing done, issue resolved, so I don't have to worry about that guy coming after me anymore.
Right. I agree. I gotta have you lovely ladies onto my stream all night. And there's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, I come over here, I shit on her. Come over there, let's shit on her together. Let's do it the right way. So I'm gonna have video, I'm gonna have text, I'm gonna post them up, and all kinds of stuff. I got all kinds of lovely sound effects. I got everything. It's going. I make it fun. I shit on people and threaten them, and I don't threaten. I go through with what I promise.
Catitude likes
right,
that.
Cunt? Yeah, see? Catitude loves it. Catitude, she's a member.
Yeah.
Catitude comes over. She knows. attitude. Am I any different than I am over there? I mean, I'm a little, but you know, Miss Nunya.
Yeah. Nunya would. Oh my. Oh, yeah. This is what. So after the troll went after Nunya and doxed her, then she went back over to the channel, and in comments she said, or in chat she said, "Oh, no threats. No. What did she say? No threats. No. Going after anybody or something. We're just going to gather facts." Like, what facts?
Facts of life. I mean,
I don't know, Jack. Did I ever, let me see if I can find it. Did I ever send you or tell or read to you the thing that,
tell anybody what you sent me.
Oh no.
Especially what I sent back. No.
Now I know what you've been up to, Wanda. That's why you didn't call me back that one time.
Cat scratch fever. Am I right? Hey, ladies, you can reach me at 1-800-disgusting-pervert.
well, and I didn't ask for any money either, did I, Jack?
Never, ever. You know what the only thing you ask for? Honesty, truth, and you're like, let's get this bitch. No, I swear to God. No. No, you want honesty and transparency, and that's all I offer. That's it. Same thing I ask for you. And, everybody in the chat or everybody that has ever been on my stream knows this is who you get. This is it. I am no different here than I'm over there. I'm a little restrained. And that, I mean, but I am. Mark, where are you? You know what? I'm going to call him what he is. He's a British cigarette. Where are you, fag? That's what they call him. That's what they call him. Mark, I have my friends over there will find you. They will. I have friends over there. Mark, good dude.
Oh, really Intrepid Frady Cat. Hi. This is what Nunya says, and that's absolutely what was said in the chat.
No threats, no calls. Meanwhile, the bitch had already called and messaged me. And did she threaten and call? Of course. But she can call and threaten me. Listen, she knows it's going to happen. I will turn that world upside down. It don't take much. It really doesn't. All I needed was address, phone number, name. It don't take much. Do not press me. Do not. One phone call, I have everything. That's what I'm saying. Hey, listen. If that's not a threat, that's just the fucking God's honest truth, bitch. And you owe me money. Pay me back, cunt. Yeah, all goes away if you do that. Oh, that's what do you need, another GoFundMe to do that? No, she's going to do that.
So how much would she owe you? Seriously.
You know what? Pain and suffering, I'm going to add on $5,000. I'd say 5,000 and let's make it an even 6120, right? Let's just do that. Even 6120 just for being the piece of garbage that she is. And I'll donate that money right back to whatever foundation you want. That's what I'll do because I don't even want it. I don't. If I ever were to get it, it would go right to whatever, any one of your foundations. I'd send it right back to help the cat. Not like her, who's using the cats to make money.
Well, I think it should go to Dawn because she wants to start a nonprofit.
There you go. I'll send it right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Because also it's It's what's that thing? A tax. What's it called? Sorry, I've been up for like 12 hours. 24, 46. What's today?
We're now in Sunday.
I thought it was Monday. Oh my God. Tax deductible. Deductible. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's on my screen. I thought I had a fucking mole on my arm. I have a.
Well,
Yeah,
Dawn wants to start her own nonprofit, but she has to. How much money do you have to have, Dawn?
Well, first of all, I probably need to like pay somebody to help me with it because there's like so many laws. There's like tax stuff and all sorts of ordinances and laws and all this stuff. So I think it's like,
Don't
yeah,
they explode?
the ones around here probably need to. They're pretty bad, but yeah, no, like the rules, ordinances. Yeah.
Oh, rules.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Now I'm
they-
flashback. Sorry.
They suck. They're the
I'm not old
dumbest.
enough to be from them. Just not.
But I think they're talking like about 3,000 just to get started, and I'm not there. I'm not there. You know.
Well, there you go. You have $6,000. You get 3,000 to
What
start
would
it.
you need? What would you need, say, tonight?
Tonight.
Yeah, because my life with 21 cats and 2 dogs said that she donate half of it. This is where you guilt your members into donating. Hold on, let me work on this. Miss Nunya, how much you got, babe?
Wait, I think we heard this somewhere.
Yeah.
So for this this heater you need, this
Oh yeah.
it's a boiler, is it? Is this going to take care of your 19, 21 plus cats? I mean, is it? Now, is the bottom of your house insulated?
No. I know the answer to that one.
All right, she's on the other side. She's in. Wanda, just put me backstage. You and I got to talk. All right. She's one of them. She's compromised. Abort.
I don't always know the answers. That's all I can tell you.
But you know what? Let me talk to Mr. Dawn. Where's Mr. Dawn? Is he
Oh,
sleeping?
he's sleeping.
He's sleeping. Yeah, he works a lot.
That's what we do.
He's a welder. He works a lot. He's
Well,
he works hard.
someone's doing well.
Yeah.
No, the cats are doing well.
I know. I guarantee he goes out to work in the morning. He's got a hole here. He's probably got the same boots on from 5 years ago. He's like, I should take care of my lady, take care of the cats, pay the
Yeah.
bills. I got $20 left for me, and I'm good. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, no, it's
This
more
is a
like
good man.
he doles out the money and he says, "No, this is for the cats and this is for the bills. This is for you, and you better buy something." And you know what I do, Jack? All
You
right,
just made me almost spit that out.
there's the stack for the cats, and the
A
stack.
stack?
Because he works his butt off.
I know that. Listen, I know
It's
welders.
not
I know what they
a
make. I know it. I know it.
Yeah.
Is he? A friend of mine is certified to work in nuclear reactors and stuff. Is he certified for all this stuff?
Yep.
She's well taken care of. There's no reason for a GoFundMe. She's rich beyond her wildest dreams. I swear.
No, They don't pay him what he's worth. I think they pay him like $30 an hour, which is crap for what he's worth. But
It
anyway,
is. It is. You know what? You need to move to Philly.
I know. We need to
Right
move
here
some.
with the cats, the beautiful everything. Just bring that butt too. Bring everything down here, and we'll set you right up.
You know, he knows a lot of stuff as far as like different types of welding. He can do all kinds of things, and yet they don't even try to give him like a supervisor or a lead. It's like, why waste his talent?
Exactly.
I don't get it. He knows how much I appreciate him, and he knows how much the cats, obviously, because without him, their life is over. So
And you just said it right there. He knows how much you appreciate him, and that means a lot to a guy that goes out and works his ass off and busts his ass. That means the world to him. As long as you're happy and you know that you're taken care of and you appreciate him, and I mean, I'm not gonna. It goes, hey, it gets reciprocated, right? Yes, honey, here's your dinner. Here's this, a little pat on the hiney, a little later on, a little maybe bumping uglies, whatever,
yeah.
Poor Dawn.
Wanda, is it everything you dreamed it would be?
Oh yeah.
I wish I had my sound effects. Believe me, I'd bury that bitch.
I'd love to have her. I'd love to have her and Russ up here because they do the cat stuff.
You just doxed them. His name's not Russ.
Nah, everybody knows I live in the armpit of America.
They know where they know where I live. They don't know exact address, but that's easy to find.
It is. I mean, listen, I created a whole Cash App thing because I'm not monetized yet. And I'm like, wait a minute. These fucking idiots. You go to my Facebook, it links you right to my business, right to my phone number, right to my address. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to put Venmo out, PayPal. We'll put it all the fuck out there. And it does work. It works. But you have to set up a Cash App, set up a Venmo, everything. Even if it's just take care of the cats and everything. And you can claim it. And it's tax deductible, blah, blah, blah. If it gets over 10,000, that's when they report it to the IRS. That's apparently what I was told and what I've been doing for the past 20 years. I have it as a banner going across the bottom, and then it's on my bottom of my screen. Boom, so my Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, everything. And I'm just not monetized. I don't have the hours. I have enough people, I have enough subscribers. I don't have the hours because I just don't have the time. But then again, I could have been streaming for 6 hours tonight, but I'm on here with you lovely ladies. But this is for a good cause. To call Kim Olsen a cunt and a piece of garbage that she is. Fuck you, you cunt, whore, grifting bitch. Clip it, Bex, you fat cunt.
Well, Nunya says this. Yes, 10,000.
And I mean every word I said tonight. Every word.
Yeah.
You fucking piece of shit. Come after me. I dare you. I dare you. And come after these lovely ladies. I dare you. I will bury you. Bury you. In the internet, allegedly.
Well, we do have a PayPal account for the
Put it up
for the channel. We do have a PayPal account for the channel.
Do you have okay, if you go to your right, you go to banners, you can make the PayPal, and then you can put it in the bottom of the screen.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I could do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, see, if I know this, everybody should.
No.
But listen,
I'm
the worst.
I'm learning all this on my
worst.
own. I don't have a producer.
I have a son that's my producer, and he's at Dungeons and Dragons. But hey, what are you doing tonight? Dungeons and Dragons. I'm on my own. I'm on my own again.
Oh no, intrepid Freddie Cat. I'm new and so
I
lost.
just
Oh,
read
bless
that.
your heart.
She's like, who's this asshole?
I bet they are lost. Oh no.
Okay, well let me intrepid
All right,
Freddie
let's
Cat.
revisit the whole thing, shall we? The sun's
Yeah.
coming up.
Let's just okay, so we're like way off.
All right, I
topic.
got this. Pull her chat up. I will address this directly. You know that content creator that starts shit here? She's a cunt. She's a whore. She's a grifting piece of garbage. Fuck her. She's a liar. And all you got to do is go back a little bit and you'll see I proved everything. And I have the receipts to prove it. Fuck her. Piece of shit. Grifting scumbag. But I love you ladies. I do. All my ladies. I do. And I love all my animals. And my dozy. Where's he at? No, he's in bed. Now, I'm not yelling at you, love. I'm not. And they'll tell you that content creator.
Intrepid Freddie, thanks for the welcome.
Thanks for the welcome. See, I love this. See, she gets it. She gets it. Unlike me, I didn't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Our streams get a little wild, Intrepid Freddie Cat. I mean, we start with good intentions, like this was supposed to be a stream on Spay Neuter, and then we had our friend Nunya come in, and then Nunya was like, "Where's Uncle Jack?" And so I stupidly texted Uncle Jack, and Uncle Jack apparently has been.
No, you did it very, very, very. It wasn't stupid. It was smartly. Smart, kind of.
No, it was needed.
Yeah, I think so too. We're just having fun. But
yeah,
in all
we're having
seriousness,
fun
Intrepid
at the
Freddie Cat-
behest of that fucking grifting cunt, that piece of garbage, lying. I don't know. Ladies, give me some words here because I'll take the heat for it because I'll bury her if she fucking comes at anybody. She knows it.
Well, we were attacked by another content creator that we used to be friends with, and she made a lot of nasty allegations and accusations towards us, and we started reaching out to other people that had known her and found out that oh, you're Gen X, cool, so we are too.
Oh, fuck it. Bring her up. You single, babe? Thank you. Hey, you like guys with tattoos and tank tops that drink out of a handsome mug? Yeah, you seen this handsome mug? Look, watch this. Mm. It is delish right out of that mug. It really is. Doesn't matter what you put in. Hot, cold, delish. All right, sorry, Wanda. Love.
Jessica. Look at
Jessica. Yes.
Jessica's like, I don't know, man.
She went to sleep and came back, and you're like, you're still up? Did this guy bring meth?
Oh my! Oh, Jack, look at this. Look.
Oh.
Ooh.
Uncle Jack's Shack at gmail.com. You can also reach me on X. I'm at Uncle Jack at 17855. Also, if you find me on YouTube, I'm at Uncle Jack's Shack. Listen, it's not for the faint of heart. It's a Jack Shack. I mean, think about it. Let's Google Jack Shack, ladies. Can we look up Jack Shack? Just bring it up real quick for me, Wanda. Thank you. I know I'm asking a lot. I'm just having a producer. I know I'm lost. I don't have one.
I don't know how to do all that stuff, Jack. Are you kidding me?
I don't either.
But I can
have a
do
producer.
This. Just
But
see.
I'll tell you what. Intrepid Frady Cat. You're a Gen Xer. Oh God, I can't say Jesus Christ. I can't. God, you want me to see that? All right, let's do that again. Let's do it again.
Up. Don't ask me things I don't know how to do.
I know somebody else that doesn't know how to bring things up. Right, Kim Olsen? Cunt.
Oh,
Piece of shit.
Nunya says the sign is behind your head, Jack.
But you got to remember, there's an at in front of it. You know. Hey, this is my bar. You like my bar? Listen. Trap a cat. You come here, first drinks on me. How's that? Like the bar? Look, I got another mug. Wait, it's over here. And it's my mug. Look. It's literally my. Wait, hold on. It's my mug. It's my mug. It's back there. I got a hell of a bar. Hell of a bar.
And he has a cute dog named Dozer too.
And
yes. And Jack's also very handsome.
Wait, I can't see comments. Hold on, I made the screen big so I can see your stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know what the yes is to, Jack. What's the yes to? I'm not sure what the yes is to, but
she's coming over later. She called me already. It's all good.
Okay.
Listen, it's between us. We're adults. Gen X, you know.
Oh, here we go.
5 cats and 2 dogs. Beautiful. I have one dog who's the he's the center of my life. He's my baby. He is. Long story. Go back about an hour or two. You'll see him. He pops up on the screen. And I tell the whole story. But between me and you, I have no problem with cats or dogs as long as you take care of them. That's it. Listen, as long as does your furnace work? Do you have insulation in the floors? That's all I ask. For the animals' sake. Trust me. Rewind, go back, maybe 2 hours. You'll love it. But I'm definitely interested. And I'm trying to say, I am so blind. Okay, so you have a ponytail and you're a cat with a little deal. Okay, all right, okay. We got a ball game. We're good. Hey, Gen X?
Oh, wow.
Oh.
You don't have to worry about the money thing.
All right. Ladies, I'm moving to Texas. You know what? The hell with everybody. Fuck this internet. I would love to live on a ranch and be me. You can say this. Right? I have 5 cats, 2 dogs, and a Jack. That's it. I'm capped. And I do come with a dozer. It's not a D10. It's my little 31-pound Frenchie, and he's my world. He's got it. And listen, I'm not too bad on the eyes either, right? You should see me naked. Oh God, no, don't. That'll ruin everything. Fuck me. No, really. Oh, shit. Is that you, love? So my baby's calling to me. He's going, I heard my mommy. She's in the chat. Just listen to him. Jesus.
Here's Miss Nunya. You never know.
You see, things happen for a reason. You never, and trust me. Listen, Intrepid Fraidy Cat. Bring that child. I gotta read that. I have to read that. It's an old family prep. Listen, I don't care how old the dirt is. I really don't. It's dirt. Dirt's dirt. You know what I'm saying? My sexy Fraidy Cat. Farmhouse is over 100 years old. Now that's a great point. You're not over 100, right? And not haunted so far. Look, now, if it's haunted, I'm actually
Jack,
okay
you like
with
the
that.
Paranormal, right?
Yes, and you know
See?
this.
There you go.
Ever see a Bigfoot Intrepid Freddy Cat? And I know they're out there in Texas because I got them here in Delaware, Philly. No, this is real rap. Everybody can laugh about it. Whatever. Fucking know the real. Dogman too. That shit blew my mind.
I heard about it.
I know they're out there in Texas for a fact. They're actually out here on Route, 78? I don't go that way no more. Never. You won't catch me. No Bigfoot. Well, sorry. I'm not on the market anymore. She said there's no more Bigfoot out there. So, I mean, 160 acres, beautiful lady, 5 cats, 2 dogs, but no Bigfoot. That's where I draw my line. Yeah, I need a Bigfoot. I need a Bigfoot buddy. That's what I need. Can you get? Yes, Miss Nunya. Yes, yes. First thing I said, I didn't believe it. Did not. I used to laugh at it. It's like sheep squat, sheep that, or this, that. Until I heard, I'm going to say 100,000 eyewitness fucking testimonials. And I was like, wait a minute. There's a lot of similarities. Something's going on here. And then I start looking into shit. I don't want to turn this into my nonsense that I'm into, but Intrepid Freddy Cat, give me a call. I'm such a piece of shit. I am. Intrepid Freddy Cat. I'm no Bigfoot. Damn it. Can we fly some in?
Do you want me
I bet they're there. I'll tell you what. I bet they're there, but you don't know.
Do you want me to put your email in chat?
I'll get my phone number. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? All right, I'm waiting on a phone call now. Hello? Yes. Uncle Jack's Jack Shack at gmail.com. Very simple. Very Rumble, same thing. Uncle Jack's Jack Shack. Miss Nunya, never heard of it. You know what? Most people haven't. Most people just dismiss it. That's just the way it is. My live with 21 cats and Jack's big pot. Well, maybe. Maybe those nets have, maybe the nets have been put out pretty wide. And you catch a straggling Jack.
Okay, so
Uncle Jack.
For anyone that may want to email Jack, there's the email. Just saying.
I like pictures too. Maybe you might want to introduce me to people one day because you got some new people. I'm a lot forward. Okay.
Well, I don't see Intrepid Freddy Cat anymore. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, she unsubscribed.
I come back and somebody's unsubscribed.
Sorry. I mean, listen. I'll make up two more accounts. I'll subscribe under Kim the Grifter Cunt, and you'll know it's me. You'll know it's me because it's Kim the Grifter Cunt. I will. Ladies, if you're shit, no, she's still here. She likes me. You see.
No, see, Intrepid Freddy Cat did not unsubscribe.
That's right.
Intrepid Freddy Cat is Gen X.
Hold on. Hey, Freddie. What's up? Wait, I can't see. I can't see shit.
Look at
blind.
it. Dawn, look at
There
it.
we go.
He's being bad because it's past bedtime.
Aww.
I thought you were going to show me. About 6 hours past bedtime. What the fuck? See that? See, she brought up haunted, and now I just got her fucking. There was like
Oh
just
no.
cold air just blew over me.
Oh no. Oh no. Look out. We have an emergency. Oh, what happened? I'll be right back.
What was that sound? Was he wearing clogs?
I don't think so. No. It did sound kind of bad though, huh?
I heard clunk, 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 clunk,
I
clunk.
know. I'll be right back. Oh no. What was that? Why did you do that?
Oh, Jack, look at this.
What's that?
What
Now,
is-
see, I could be part of that.
See?
And with a non-grifting person, absolutely, I'd be 100% all in. And I am you know what, Wanda, tell her about Dozer. Tell her how I rescued him.
Well, why don't you tell her about Dozer?
Yeah, I like the way you tell it.
Okay, so Jack rescued his dog. There it was.
My bestie.
He had let me see if I can remember everything. He had some kind of like a collar or something bit around his neck, so he had the hair all rubbed off. And what else was wrong with him? He had a whole lot of stuff wrong with him when he
All right, I'll take it from here once.
Yeah, you got because
tag me in, babe, tag me.
Okay.
Put your hand
So-
up, tag.
So this is
Put your hand right here and tag. Just like a wrestling match. Tag. There you go. All right, love. So, well, my old relationship. We won't get into that. I left that, and then the very next day, I went and picked up my Dozer. My Dozer needed lots of medical attention. He needed lots of love, lots of recuperation, all that stuff. And I swore 19 years before that I would never get another dog. Never. Until I saw the picture of him. I saw the shape he was in, and I drove 3.5 hours one way to get him, 3.5 hours back. I make it back, and I run into Petco, and I just start grabbing shit, and I'm throwing shit, and he slept on my chest all the way back. He knew he was safe. He knew he was saved. I bring him into the house. He goes right after, my son's dog. Just went to play. He's an older Sheltie. He's a Shetland sheepdog. They look like a little lassie, whatever. And he wanted to play with him, and he's got bad hips and bad everything. And Dozer is literally, he's a muscle. That's all he is, just one big muscle. So my intrepid Freddie Gibbs.
Oh gosh.
Yes, that's, You're right there, dear. You drop something?
Your cat puked, Jack. It happens.
No, I said I'm one big muscle. She goes, "Oh dear God."
Oh, I missed that. I just kind of tuned out while you were flirting with Rapid Frady Cat.
How was I flirting? Not flirting.
It's okay if you are. That's fine.
I don't even have my shades on. Look at me. I'm on a beater. I mean, I can take it all off. She's probably like, no, leave it on.
We no judgment here. Ask attitude.
No judgment.
No
I
judgment.
am. Look, such a great story. Where's it end? Well, when I take my shirt off, and then usually everybody leaves. No. You know what, you Kim Olsen? Let me tell you something. Oh, sorry. That's code for something. Also starts with a. All right, so I get him home, and like Wanda was saying, he had a hole in his throat, his ears were infected. My vet said at least for a year or two, at least. He had all the skin here. Like he must have had some sort of strap or something. You know, you guys are. You have no idea, girl. All right, so you got a barn. Shut up, Jay.
We're trying. Oh, hi, Sherry.
Sherry. I love Sherry. My name's Uncle. No, no, no. Actually, my name is Jack. Which is like my social security number. You want to look me up? You can always email me. You know, I take pics and stuff. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio. I like to surf. I like water sports. I love taking midnight candle lit walks down by the beach. Look at Wanda; she is dripping. Thinking about this. She is.
I'm thinking that you're forgetting to add that you're willing to relocate. You do not fly people in anymore.
No. Well, I can't fly a farm here. What the fuck am I going to do with that? 160 acres? That's a lot of shit. That's a lot to fly in. I mean, there's a lot of shit. There's all fucking schematics I got to figure out. How am I going to get that on a plane, first of all? I mean, I might have to bring in the military. I mean, we're talking the fucking, what the hell is that? The Army Corps of Engineers. You know, I mean, they can handle. I can't. Christ, I couldn't even handle flying one drifting cunt in here. Tim Olsen, by the way, like what do you think, cats? What a piece of shit. Fuck her. And you know what? Sue me. She won't, though. She's afraid. She knows I'm in the right. And Wanda is my people, and that's the end of it. That's it. Sorry if I'm so crass, but I got a nice ass. You want to say it? I can send a picture. I do have pictures of it. You sure? No, I wouldn't send them to you, but Intrepid Fraidy Cat, hit me up, bro. Let me be 1,000% honest. Like a guy like that, a creepy piece of shit like that, is that intriguing to certain women, or is that, oh my god, fuck him, piece of garbage?
Jack,
I
look
wouldn't
at
let him near
the
my.
comment, Jack. Look at the comment.
Oh no, I'm dying.
Hit me up with the email. I'll give you the digits. I got you. I'll send you more than that. Listen up.
The feds are going to show up at my door any minute just for watching this.
I'm waiting for Chris Hansen to walk in my door. Okay.
Mark left at the wrong time, Catty.
Listen. I'm not talking to Mark for another year. That's his punishment. That's his punishment because I'm here live. He's not here. Fuck Mark. Mark, listen, I love you, brother. I really do.
He's stuck
Mark,
it out as long
Mark
as he
was
could.
my biggest supporter when all this shit went down. Biggest supporter. Mark gets double up, fucking all the props. Mark gets all the props, even though he's a limey bastard.
Oh no.
He is though. He's a limey bastard, right? Wait, I could call him a cunt and he would go, all right, mate. Yeah, cunt. That's me cunt, Jack. And I go, hey, I give him a hug and throw it down. Listen, I have a lot of friends from overseas, a lot of friends from England, Scotland. God, Scotland. Oh my God. This dude, so hammered tonight on the stream, he waxed his body. But he did it for a good purpose. He did it for a good purpose. Though. It was somebody else's channel's 200, show. So he waxed his body, balls, everything, taint, everything. I mean, whoa. I see some pics. You know what? Intrepid, Freddy Cat. I'll send you those pics too. One downside. Here's what happens there. Listen, you got AC, baby. I know somebody that lives in a cold area. They got 2 GoFundMe's going and still don't have heat for her babies. The 21 cats that she has, and God only knows how many feral cats outside. Even the ghost that lives upstairs, apparently, because that she lied about too. Listen,
I never heard that one. A ghost.
Oh, really? You weren't?
No, that's new.
Privy to that? Jesus, God Almighty! There's is there any depth she wouldn't go to lie and not tell the truth to people? Wanda, you're her bestie, right? Where?
Yeah. I had no idea.
I was making that up. I didn't know what you could say. The ghost part's real. I was making up the bestie part because she talks so much shit on you. But yeah, we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
See?
Former bestie. Of course, maybe that wasn't accurate either. Maybe Dawn and I were just I don't know. What's the word?
She's a using, grifting whore. That's what listen, and whore, I mean by, you use people, you spread your legs and jump on their cot, whatever. That's what I mean by that. It is what it is.
Nunya had no idea either.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, though. If I should just accidentally pass away tonight, I mean,
I got room right here in the bed, baby. Come on in.
I might just, show up in someone's upstairs just for shits and giggles for a while.
Should I sweep?
I mean,
I'll leave the window open.
See, look at there. At least I'd be wanted. I wouldn't even be a hidden user, right? I mean,
that's right.
Three little things. You said it. I said 3 little things, and you felt wanted, right? That bitch was here for 4 days. Took all my money. Took everything. Didn't make me feel wanted whatsoever. Actually, made me want to throw her in the. Swear to God, I wanted to take her to the incinerator. I didn't want to take her to the airport. Really didn't. I'm having to replace everything. Not so fun. Plumbing, AC, siding. It's killing me. Exactly. Intrepid Freddy Cat, where can we find your GoFundMe for these? Because there are certain people that set up a GoFundMe and never buy this stuff. Like Kim Olsen, that Griffin. I'll keep saying it all night. Fuck that bitch. She's never going to sue me. She ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? And also, intrepid. Sorry, I don't mean to come off that way. Hi, I'm Uncle Jack. How are you? What part of Texas? Anywhere near Marshall, Texas? Because there's somebody I got to pay a visit to. Very different.
Oh, you're gonna like this, Jack.
I can already see it, but I want to make sure I can believe it.
Yeah, read that.
Yeah, I'm more into self-sufficiency. Now, that's kind of what I'm looking for. I just want to just leave me alone, leave me out in the backyard, tie me up, put me on a stake. I don't care. As long as, what are you talking about? If you could email me some pictures of being self-sufficient, Right. We're talking at the same time.
Hey, I'm just putting this out there. There is such a thing as a Naked Gardening Day, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So
I could send you a video that would make you never want to say those words again. Ever. Closer to Corpus Christi area, I like to learn to. Now listen, we don't talk DIY here, right? Let's look. What would you consider DIY? Wanda?
Me?
Mhm.
DIY.
Right.
Learning how to.
What's the words? DIY.
Oh, do it yourself.
Okay. Nunya, what you got there? I'm going to put it in the chat, okay? All right, there you go. Now, me, I see dick is in you. So, that's me. Dick's in you. Yeah, that's the first thing I think of. I have a dick. You have a yuck. I mean, it's kind of. God, I've hijacked this whole thing. I made it a perv thing. I wanted to make it a hate Kim thing, but not even really hate Kim, a truth thing, which is what it's. But I had to make sure that the real me shows up, and this is the real me. Love it or leave it, love it, hate it, whatever. It's me.
No one's heard this, Jack. No one's heard about the ghost.
Really? Get the fuck out.
No one's heard about it.
Do you remember her? Remember her roommate?
Yeah, Randy.
He leaves, puts the cat out the window, the whole night.
Oh, that's Adam. That's the other one.
Okay. Adam.
Randy's the one that lived with her. Adam's the one that lived across the street that took the cat.
No, Adam. Randy, whoever the guy is that was in the house. Okay.
Yeah, Randy.
Puts the cat out the window. Okay. She thought Randy was home. Nobody's home. She's hearing footsteps upstairs. Blah blah blah. I mean, this is the length she'll go to. What's one of the things she said to me? Jack, you're into paranormal, right? This is the length she goes to lie about shit. These are the lies, the little fucking shit that she's. Wait a minute. My future ex-wife is saying to me, I'm on a colossal learning curve. Intrepid Freddy Cat, love, my dear. I'm here. We're good. Take our time. We're patient. I'm very patient. Come out tomorrow. Once she responds, I'll know how to read. I put her on the spot. See what I did? I'm almost there. So many things need to. Yes, they do. Are you saying that, you need a gentleman around there to take care of the shutters, the gutters? Maybe they need cleaning out. I mean, maybe you bring a fit, well, not fit. Maybe you bring a handsome, but no. Maybe you bring a breathing individual like myself that's alive. Come down here and take care of things, huh?
Oh.
Not too much. I can't be too strenuous, though. I can't.
No.
Things I can't do myself will be a colossal. Now, there's a word I understand. And you too soon will. Won't be from me, but we'll talk about it. We'll laugh about it. We'll point and joke. It's kind of what I do. I shit on myself. It's
Maybe she'll fly you out this time. Instead
and
of you
I will deliver with no COVID and no period. Put it that way. And intrepid Freddy Cat, trust me. If you hear a whole story, you'll be like, oh God, I have to do him. Really? It's it's the classic, story. Oh God, here we go.
See? Sometimes
Yeah.
you need a big, strong man to protect you.
Now, this could be a little something else. It says God only knows what's in those old buildings. It's kind of scary. No, she could be talking about my old building. Do I have old things in here? It's kind of scary. Maybe. Is she an old building? How do I know? She's Gen X. So no, she's not. She's my age. I'm still looking at my emails. So I've got 10 nudes ready to send. I am a disgusting perv, but I do it all out of jokes. It's all love. It's all jokes and stuff. Like,
Oh,
see, she loves me. She loves
Yes.
me. All right. Corpus Christi, I could be there by 10:38 tomorrow morning. Do me a favor, just buy me tickets. One way is good. Me, I don't care. I'll ride in the fucking bottom. I don't care. Dozer needs to ride first class. That's it. My son, fuck him. He's staying. I don't get two shits.
So what's the whole thing of the ghost? We didn't hear the whole story. So Randy was there, and
well, whoever the hell Randy is the guy that put the cat out the window. So then there was the whole thing, and you see, oh, Marshall, I'm a tough lady, and I'm going to do this, whatever. So she goes back in, and she said there was plenty of times where she'd go back to the house, and she would hear Randy upstairs walking around, and Randy wasn't there. And there were times where she went up the steps, heard a door slam, Randy's not there. And she would get into like in-depth stories. And I get, it's like, you always tell when somebody's like kind of embellishing something. Because if you ask them again, a month later, shit changes. And, it's stuff like that. It's like there were so many fucking times where she would just come out with shit to make herself seem interesting and important. And of course, and I stayed there by myself with just me and my cats, and it was just me and them with no heat because I don't have a. Go ahead, Wanda. You could say it. You don't have a what?
she doesn't have a heater.
Mm-hmm. So she made sure she put it out there that she was scared. She was alone. She was there with the cats, but she had no what?
Heater.
You said no one. Yeah.
Heater.
That's
Furnace. Heater.
There you
Source
go.
of heat.
Now, how many PayPals? How many?
Except for what you gave her.
Not even getting into that. How many? How many GoFundMe's does she have for here?
2.
And we already discovered in the chat it costs what, $2,500 for one?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And how much did the one GoFundMe get? See,
The
bitch,
one
this is
got-
where I bury it.
Let's see. The one got 2,500, and the other one has like 1,500, I think.
Wait, how much was the first one?
I think the first one was the one that the fund to get the RV and go to Minnesota was like 2,500, I think.
All right, hold on. I'm get my calculator out. 25, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
That's 2,500 plus. How much was the second?
I think it was
You can
like,
see it right here. 25 plus. Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
I think it was like 1,200 something, 250 or something like that.
Okay. Now, listen, in layman's terms, and I am no scientist, I am no mathematician, I'm not even a professional in anything. You know, if you take 2,500 and you add 1,250 to it, $1,250, how much does that give you? I'll show you. $3,750. Now, that $3,750 could have been very well used to get what? One consumer grade furnace installed in the house, up, ready to go. Am I right?
That's right.
And the GoFundMe's are what? Still up?
Yeah. Well, actually, here, I'll give you the real numbers. So the first one is 2,594.
Oh, the bitch is making money. Okay.
And then the second one is 1,230.
The bitch made more. $3,824. $3,824. 3,000. Thank you, intrepid Frady. Oh my God, I love you. Why didn't she get a second job, even a part-time one, or better yet, have an emergency savings account? Or why did she decide to grift of her own community and an unsuspecting suitor? Oh, wait, that's right. That was 15 guys after me. Never mind. So, my apologies. Yeah, she's, well, that's our Kimmy. Am I right?
Yeah, she's actually, she has a good job. She has that inventory job.
Yeah, I've seen her Instagrams and stuff, and I've seen her videos or doing her work. Like, it's not a hard job. It's tedious.
Clickety clack
Wait
thing.
a minute. Clickety clack. That's right. Now let me add something. Pardon me, I have an itch here. Let me add something to that. If you were stuck at a place to do that all day, hours on end, what would be one way to, I don't know, maybe make the time pass a little bit, maybe, make your brain work a little bit different? Now, I know you ladies have no idea exactly what I'm going for, I'm sure. But
yeah,
let me fill you in on her past. Are you familiar with a TV show, Breaking Bad? And what happened in that? Okay, that TV show. Let me tell you something about that television show. That television show was very good. Pinkman, it's my man.
Oh,
Heisenberg.
Here's what Nanya says.
Okay, I used to work doing the same. It's not an all-day job. Now, Kim used to tell me she would go away for days at a time, 2, 3, 4 days at a time doing this. Okay. Now, if you're telling somebody that you're doing this days at a time, it's a job where you're just doing click, and you're doing that, and whatever. What if you had to be there for 9 to 10 to 12 hours a day? What would occupy your mind or help you get through the day? Little mind-altering substances, maybe something she used to do. Let's just, for the hell of it, Listen, I'm a fisherman, Wanda. Fisherman, for the hell of it, okay? Think about that. What else could you be doing all day? Let's say you take a couple toots off of something you just made because you're Heisenberg, in Breaking Bad. Could you, I don't know, occupy your mind and just do your thing all day? Listen, allegedly, but also, she just said she did it one day, never took all day. How come it takes 2-3 days to do that unless you're running stuff? I mean, old habits die hard. Am I right? But also, where does the money go? Where's the money go?
And Nunya says this too.
5 hours early morning and the next day. Okay. Now, how many times you have to stay overnight? Because she'd be going for 2, 3, 4 days a time. No, I'm not saying anything about us because I never even met her yet. It was one of them things where we were just talking. But I see a lot of similarities. A lot of similarities. That's reference to stuff. What about the kitten now? Mm-hmm. Whatever happened with that?
It's still the same.
Because let me let you all in a secret. I'm not going to put somebody's name out there, but I know someone. Here's exactly what it is. I know a benefactor of the little Dabbleverse deal that I made, little internet thing. And he was willing to pay for my dozer surgery, 16 grand plus no 600 for an MRI. Like it was $17,000. He's like, Uncle Jack, I'm telling you, you're not paying for nothing. Anything that happens, you call me first. I'm going to handle everything. Now, this person is very close to other people that are connected to her and other people in this part of the internet. If that cat needed anything, did it need surgery or something? Like, what was it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it probably will. It probably will. It has to have a scan everywhere, but probably.
It'll be covered 1,000%, 1,000%, because I know the gentleman, and I guarantee you, he would not let any animal go harmed. Not let any animal that's in need of help go without it. Because that's the first thing he did with me. He's like, Uncle Jack, you're good people, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I love you, love Dozer. If anything happens, you call me first. I'm taking care of everything. I'm in charge now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I know how close she is with certain people that are close to those. And I can't say how. I just can't. I can't do that because that's just something I can't do. But she'll know once I say this. She's caught. If she is grifting money to get a cat fucking, surgery paid for or something, I know someone that'll pick up the phone right now and go, how much you need? Boom. And he is an angel. He's a fucking godsend. She's a grifter piece of garbage. Grifter piece of garbage. I guarantee. God, I don't even want to say the names. I can't. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. But I'm just saying. I know if it came down to it, I could prove it. I call him right now. It's one of them things. You know what I mean? Fucking good dude, and he's he helps everybody. I don't even have to ask. Didn't even. I just happened to put something out on YouTube one day. I'm like, oh my, I never do this. I just want thoughts and prayers for my dozer. He's going through it. There's spinal injury, blah blah blah. He called me. Oh, heck of me. Yeah, he called me. He's like, anything happens to him, I'm taking over everything. I want the medical records. I want this and that. He's like, I'm paying for it all. Because you're not paying for it. I'm like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And like, I'm sitting there blubbering like a bitch because I'm worried about my dog being crippled. This bitch is saying she needs money to get a cat surgery. Really?
Yeah, it needs a well. Okay, so when she first rescued it, they took it to the emergency vet there in it was in Hannibal. That's where they found her. That's why they call her Hannibal. And our friend Diana picked
Oh
up
yeah.
the tab
I,
for that murder with her care credit card. And at that time, the vet looked the cat
now
over.
that's the one you got to pay for. Then they reimburse you later, but it's like 70%, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I
So
know a little bit about that.
yeah, so she took to the emergency vet. Emergency vet looked at the cat. What understanding that we all had is that the vet said the cat needed to be seen by a local vet when she brought it. I don't know, Dawn, am I telling this right? When she brought him back or brought her back to her house.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
there never was a follow-up vet visit. And her excuse for that was because she said the cat was the cat was needed to gain weight and was too frail. But like Dawn said, and there are other people that said the same thing, is they're not worrying about a scan right now. They just are concerned that the kitten hasn't been seen to assess whatever the injury is and develop a plan for next steps. Oh, here. Let's see.
bring up my life with 21 cats and 2 dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she spelled scam wrong. Because it's Kim. It's a scam, is what it is. She said the second fund is for Hannibal for her scan, quote unquote, and what it's a scam. And I can't believe I really can't.
Well, that's see, the thing is, and this is what other people are saying is, then why is the description not being changed? It's still saying I have to leave because of ordinances in Missouri, and I can't stay there with my cats. But
we're gonna be homeless.
Why doesn't she just say it's for the cat? Because I don't think anybody would have a problem donating for a cat that actually needs any kind of vet care.
No.
I ran
How
into
hard is it to change that in that description?
Yeah.
yeah,
And the
it's not
furnace, I don't
hard.
even know what's going on with that. That's just kind of there.
I run into tons of people every day when I walk Dozer, and there's something about him. People are attracted to him. He's got a personality. He's so friendly. He was attacked by 2 dogs when I had him, and I mean it was to the point where I had to fight them off because he doesn't have a bad bone in his body. He don't. He's not mean. They're biting him and hanging off his face, and he's going. Look, he's trying to lick them. He's trying to be friends. He's just that kind of dog. And when I hear about this shit, recently spent $1,300 on one of my cats when I saved from euthanasia. It nearly cleaned out my emergency funds, and have to get my 2 male kitties neutered when it's their time. And it's very expensive. It is. It's draining. It is. And trust me, I get it. I get it. On the fence about pet insurance. And now it does save you money, but you got to put it out first. And the problem is you have to find a pet insurance that is going to fucking reimburse you. I mean, you can go pay in $200 a month, $100 a month, whatever the fuck it is, and you could put the money out and you don't get it back. Nothing gets cleared. So you have to get the right one. You have to do the research, find out who everybody else uses, blah, 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 all that stuff. I don't even know where I was going with that. Well,
You're talking about Dozer and 2 dogs attacked him.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I meant to. I think it was about the insurance. I think like what if something were to happen? What if something were to happen? And he gets hurt, he gets injured, and I got to flip the bill. It's not on me. It's really on them. Their dog gets off the leash. He's on the leash. 2 dogs attack him. And then say I got this insurance company, this pet insurance, whatever. And I got to put the money out first. I got to wait to get paid. How long? How long? So that fucks me up for how long? Credit, debit cards, whatever, cash, where, however you pay for it. Is it fair to you? And if I did a GoFundMe, would there be receipts behind it? And would the dog be treated already? Because I know the cat should have been, right?
Yeah. She was supposed to go to the vet, get a rabies shot like right away.
I think isn't she supposed to get a scan in October?
Yeah. But I guess she didn't take it for the rabies shot because she didn't understand or something, she said. I don't know. But she barked at me over the fact that I had said something about taking the cat to a local vet and have it looked at. She said something like, well, I'm not going to keep running it to a vet until we get the diagnosis you want. Well, it's not about me. It's about the cat.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's about the animal.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. And cat, dog, fucking leprechaun, fucking... It don't fucking matter. At the end of the day, if it's your animal, you handle it, you take care of it, and you don't let them suffer. Oh,
Exactly.
let me go to my community. And no, you fucking do it. Fucking do it. You've been scamming everybody fucking long enough. Fucking do it. We're tired. All the cooking nonsense and the fucking shows and everything. Ugh. How bad was that? How bad was that? Wanda, I do.
Wait, I was just looking at. No, I'm sorry, Jack. I was looking at.
No, I'm thinking something, but I don't want to say. I'm such an asshole.
Oh, here it says. I think she did hear it said.
Yeah. When the animal control person told her to get the cat shot and have it seen.
I mean, I know when I called animal control and talked after that whole incident, and I talked to them. He did say that that Kim didn't
Kim the grifter.
Basically she claimed that she didn't understand what the vet was saying.
Liar.
And so that's why it didn't happen,
liar.
and that she was very upset over it. So
she always played that victim role, but I don't understand. I didn't know it was going on. I swear I didn't. Gap tooth in the middle.
But did she just not have the money or just not want to spend the money or?
Well, hold on. That's my petty side coming out. I'm such a bitch. And with that, hold on.
oh wait, no, I'm telling you what she is saying recently. Let me see. Okay. But she's still, I mean, and that's what I'm hearing from the people that contacted me is
Oh, shit.
they would like to see the description change so that they know exactly what the money's going for.
Yeah, if you're listen, let's call a spade a spade, and this ain't the Jack Shack, so let's just keep it real. If you're calling a spade, if you're begging for money on the internet to take care of a cat, have something to back it up.
Mm-hmm.
If you're begging for money for a fucking heater or a furnace, where's the receipts? If you're begging for money for anything, have the receipts to back it up. That's all. It's not rocket science. It's very simple. Very simple.
Yep, that's why I posted all of mine.
And you know, my attorneys are going through that. Just so you know, gotta make sure the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted. And also, I need to get Intrepid Freddy Cat's address. Send me that phone number.
Well, here, Nanya wanted to make sure that you saw what she said, because she said
It's none of your business. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. She said the contract. Okay, she said the contracts were at different stores and out of town.
So no receipts. So they the town. I got it. She was in a truth telling contest 2 towns over, and there's no receipts over there. Is that what that is? Is that the way Kim explains it? Yes, of course. Lying, drug addicted, meth whore, and I don't care. Sue me. I dare you.
Where did I see it now? Where's that at? But I don't know where.
Allegedly.
Let me see.
Does that help? Allegedly. Oh, fucking.
So here she says, I didn't travel with the job, but there are ones for days at a time. Yeah.
Intrepid Freddy Cat. Boom. Right there. Exactly. I don't beg nobody. I don't go hat in hand for nobody. Fuck that. You know what I mean? And she has nothing to back up her shit. Nothing.
So
I think I'm going to marry Intrepid Freddy Cat. You know what? Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Jack and Intrepid Freddy Cat are now engaged. Send your donations to my GoFundMe. Listen, it's for our wedding. You know, we love each other. We just met, 20 minutes ago? Fuck yeah. We are in love. Email, babe. Yeah. Just
well, I think it's one thing if you're needing money for if Dozer, if you weren't able to get that money and you needed money for Dozer, I don't have a problem with people doing a GoFundMe for that, for their pets, for their animals.
I would sell my truck and my liver. I would. I just would. You know, I would sell my main means. Oh God, bourbon. Pardon me. I drink beer. And I really should be in bed. I would sell my main means of income to make sure he's okay. Same as myself. I would sell my liver for either one. I don't care. You know, I don't beg. I don't. When Dozer had his accident and everything happened, and I didn't even know how he got hurt. It was the craziest thing. I just came home and he was damn near paralyzed. Like it was one of them things, you know? And I never begged anybody. I just happened to let people know, hey, listen, I don't do this, but please just send me prayers. That's all I ask for. I just want to know that he's okay. Send me good thoughts, prayers, whatever. And I was a mess all night. And I got a phone call from someone. And, you know, I already spent however many hundred at the fucking, emergency room for him. And I get the phone call, and it's, Jack, you're one of the good ones, blah, blah, you're this, you're that. We're here for you, and everything's paid for. Whatever happens, I don't care if he needs to get the wheelchair, if he needs surgery and it doesn't work, I'll take care of it from here on out. And it's like, it was one of them things. It's because you don't go out there and beg. You just you handle your biz. And sometimes karma comes around, and karma hands you a good deal. It's not often. It really ain't, especially in my fucking world. But, maybe it was his karma. Maybe it was Dozer's. I don't fucking, it wasn't mine. fuck sure it wasn't mine.
Dawn, did you
Yeah.
see this one?
I did, yes. That was exactly my thoughts too. Directly to the vet's office. If I need help, send it to the vet's office. Don't send it to me. Yeah,
And
yeah.
we were just talking about that earlier in this, well, very early in the stream. Because we
How
were
about
talking
this? How about this? Anybody that wants to donate one dime to this bitch, and I mean this with all sincerity, go back 3 years and tell me where she was and let me know if you would give her the time of day. That's all. That's all. Even the cat knows. See? Because 3 years ago, you wouldn't give this bitch 5 cents. You wouldn't. Because you know you're never going to see it again. She's a scammer, piece of garbage, grifting piece of shit.
3 years ago. I don't know where she was 3 years ago.
No, I don't either.
I do.
I mean, she said that she bought her house in 2021.
Maybe 4. Sorry. No, actually, 3 or 4. It's 3 or 4. 3 or 4.
Well, she was in the motel with the cats and she talked about that.
That's a big story, isn't it? It's a great story to tell people to make them want to help her.
Yeah, her mom kicked her out.
Right? Why?
She said that the mom was borderline
Everybody
personality.
Everybody else has the
Yeah.
borderline personality disorder. Who's the one? Who's the one that is online? Who's the one that is making up these stories? Who's the one that is attacking channel? Who's the one? Am I right? One. Think about it. Think about it. This bitch is out there, and until you meet her in person and deal with her, you don't appreciate. And I mean appreciate what the fuck she's capable of. She is out of her goddamn mind. And you don't know it until you meet her in person. Out of her mind.
Well, that's a scary thing.
It is. Listen, I was left alone with her for 4 days and no pussy. So, I'm talking to you and Trip. Okay? No, I'm kidding. Shut up, Jack. Shut up. I'm sorry. I should go to bed. I really should.
Yeah,
why you ladies got me up so you did a fucking 10-hour fucking.
Yeah, we had a 10-hour
24 hours. Go 24. Go 24.
I can't.
See how many views you get. Yeah, go ahead. You can do it.
I can't because I have things
I don't. I don't. And well, then again, you could if you flew me out there. No, I'm kidding. I'm a piece of shit. This is what I do. I throw out little stupid barbs. That's what I do. I can't help it. I have to be.
Yeah, we should have just made this. We should have just made this into a marathon. What do they call them? Like a fundraising marathon for adults.
Oh,
Let's do this. Let's do this. A 24-hour marathon for Life with 18 Cats plus 3 nonsensical, crazy fucking, 2 women, 1 man. and a grifting whore. Okay. Let's do that. None of the money goes to the grifting whore. All of it goes to us, and we put it out to take care of the cat. She will not pay for it. How's that? That's not good.
I agree with that, Jessica.
God, I can't even see it.
Yeah, it's okay to ask for money to help the pets. We're all about helping the animals. If you have the receipts, which Dawn and I both do. I mean,
I have my receipts. I have my, Shut up, Jack. Don't make it about yourself. It's all about the pets. It's all about the pets. It's all about the pets. Shut up, Jack. No, you shut up. No, you shut up, Jack.
That's why the PayPal account is through the Armchair Cat Advocate. So it's the show's PayPal account. It's not my personal PayPal account. So anything
Now,
in there is.
You have an LLC with that? You have an LLC to protect you from that?
I don't.
Get one, because this twat will try that shit. It's easy to get. Well, it's not. But then again, it's me saying it's not easy. So probably easy for you because you're not me. I'm dumb. LLC, set one up. Trust me on that, and put everything in that. And you can even make up a Venmo. It's a commercial professional account, so it's not yours. It goes into a dip. You know what I mean? Like it'll go. So here in Philly, I have a business license. Just to drive a tow truck in Philly. Just to drive around and do shit. And it was free. Wasn't that hard to get. But I did it because I needed a business license. This way I can open a business account and everything. And then any monies you bring in, even donations and stuff, you have, records of it. It's separate from yourself. If anything ever did happen, they can't sue you. Also, you can probably set something up because you're helping the animals. You could probably get one of them, what else? The nonprofit deals. You'll probably get that set up easily. Listen, and I'm not saying this, I'm not being sexist. You're a woman. You have a lot more rights than I do. And it's easier. I'm here to help cats. Boom. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And there are plenty of places that would help you. I don't know where to go to get them. Yeah. Especially, where you're at in Europe. Okay, I'll see you in my dreams, babe. And it's definitely well, it's past 5 a.m. It's 5:57 a.m. here. God damn, you're far away from me. How many hours to get from here to Corpus Christi? I could be there by. Hold on, I need a calculator. I could be there. I could be there by. Oh, I haven't received your email yet. I don't know your address. Sorry. I'm still waiting on it.
Well, you might get an email, Jack. You never know.
I mean, hell, an email's better than what I got. Oh, shut up, Jack. Shut up. Shut up. I got put into debt with the other one. You know what I mean? All right, ladies, I had a ball. How long have I been here? Because I have no clue.
I don't know. I think you came in a little before 3.
Yeah.
I haven't came anywhere.
Arrived.
Yeah.
How about we do?
Yeah.
How about we do this? I politely leave, very quietly sneak under the door.
Yeah.
Like a cat, like a thief in the night. I was never here.
Yeah, everyone's falling asleep, Jack.
But you can tell that grifting cunt whore, fuck you, and I am coming for you, twat. Don't fuck with my peeps. All right. Listen, here's the warning. See these two? Off limits. Everybody else off limits. You wanna fuck with me? You know it's she knows. She knows my rage. She knows. Go ahead and start your shit, bitch. Send one motherfucking troller my way. Send one.
Oh, she'll hear about this. That's for sure.
That's it. She wants none of this. None of it. Grifting cunt whore. Oh, that's right. She's not a whore. She don't have sex. She don't do shit.
God.
Wait, let me try that again. 3, 2, 1. Let me tell you something, bitch. No. Listen, she ain't gonna do a motherfucker thing. If any one of them motherfuckers come to my job, it's over. It's over, Johnny. Just like fucking Rambo First Blood. It's over, Johnny. Nothing's over. Nothing's over. That's how petty I am. Nothing's over. All right, so I do have to say one thing. My life with 21 cats and 2 dogs, it's like every time I see it, I go, my life with 18 cats, I go, oh my God, it's like PTSD.
We're helping her grow her channel though, Jack.
How old is she? Because I can grow so.
I don't know.
Hey, where's my wife? She left.
I don't think Jessica's single. I think she might be involved with someone.
All right, well, where's my wife? She left too. Texas.
Nanya says goodnight, Rambo.
Nothing's over. All right. I'll leave you with this. I'll leave you all with this.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by with Dozer.
That's mine. I say that. All my trolls. Thanks for stopping by. That's all I ask for. I really do. As soon as they come in and start their nonsense, I go, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you for the interaction. Thank you very much. I'll leave you with this. Be good to each other. Take care of your kitties. Take care of your doggies. Ladies, take care of your kitties because I'll be coming to see you. All right? With that, Is he serious? Yes. I apologize. Yeah. I can't even get out of here. Jesus Christ. I can't even leave the studio.
Oh, no.
This is how my shows. No, this is how my shows go.
Do I need to kick you out?
I don't know.
I can kick you out. Wait, I'll kick you out. You see, there it went. Night, Jessica. Thanks for hanging out with us. Nanya left. I think everybody left.
Yeah, I do too. But I'm glad that, it was crazy, but I'm glad. I'm really glad.
Yeah. So, I'm going to end the stream here, everyone, because it's been 10 hours.
That it is.
Jack, so go to bed, Uncle Jack. Hello. Oh my. Well, we're ending it here. We're ending it here, Jack. Where's my wife? I don't know. Just let's hope that she emails you. I tried to make a love connection happen tonight, Jack. There's only so much I can do. You're not giving me a whole lot to work with. Let's be honest.
I mean, you never know, right?
She went to bed and I'm heading there too.
Yeah.
Uncle Jack, my bad. All right, everyone, because I got stuff to do. I know Dawn has stuff to do. I would say in the morning, but it's already the morning. So I'm going to try to get a couple hours sleep and then get up and start stuff.
I'm gonna go make coffee and go feed colony cats.
Well, my guys are good. It was raining, so I didn't have to worry too much about them. So anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. She's
Oh,
well, she didn't give us any contact information, Jack. So I don't know what to do about that. I guess you're just gonna have to just hope that karma pays you a visit and you get an email. Okay. All right. I'm going to end the stream, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, it looks like my Wi-Fi is getting wonky. So it will see everyone in the next one. So goodbye for meow. Oh, and don't forget to subscribe. Bye.